those.
Yeah.
And
And you can, in theory, use one of those to get like 8 GB per second if you really want to plug in that external video card. And apparently we're live.
Well, I mean, if you got an external video card, it's like, I don't know, man.
well, what do you call it? At my one work, this guy had like this crazy multi-monitor setup because he brought in all his freaking old LCD monitors from home,
Right.
and
right.
he had like 3 or 4 of these fucking like USB video cards that just do 2D acceleration plugged into his laptop.
Yeah.
Uh, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
just doing it for work, then it works fine. But
If you're not doing like heavy compute stuff or video games, just half the bandwidth, it's fine.
yeah, and it's like that one hate mail we got a couple months back, or was it last year already? Where it's like, are there any good external USB video cards for playing games? No, never.
Yes, and they're all 1.0.
You got to go back to just plain old serial RS-232 for that.
No. That's Dual Link RS-232, man.
Oh, fair enough. Configuring LAN with serial. I remember having to do that in class.
Yeah, LAN. Good
LAN.
times. Scuzzy.
Yeah.
Seen that too. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Sit back and relax because it's time for our Linux Gamecast Weekly Early Chosen, which we are desperately behind on doing, but the stars aligned.
Yes.
And it looks like we're going to be able to pull it off unless, as long as nothing explodes.
Blam!
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yep.
Didn't you?
Well, it looks like Freenode's exploding, to be perfectly honest.
This is also a true statement.
So something's exploding. It's just this may be a Chat Realm Light episode.
Well,
As those
it is earlier than usual, so yeah, we'll probably have the Australian crowd probably don't want to get up too early on the weekend.
oh poor them.
What
I feel so bad for those guys because they have to live in Australia and that's miserable.
It's that land that even your boots are trying to kill you if you're not careful. All right, everything's set. We're live. According to Twitch, everything seems to be working. I'm gonna go grab a smoke and a drinky because I still haven't had time to do that, so I'll be back.
Haven't had time.
Too early, man. Too early.
Too early.
So what? It's like maybe 9-10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. What he means by haven't had time, he's been fucking around with his new laptop all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't have time, man. Then I got this
But
keyboard.
that's the thing. With that, you can totally multitask by drinking and computing.
Right?
LGC cares, ladies and gentlemen. Never drink and go on Amazon, though. That's just a bad time.
Especially with like one click, man.
Yeah, especially if you have Amazon Prime. You're going to wake up the next morning with a lot more stuff that you didn't really want.
Of course.
And some stuff that you did.
No, I mean, this is true. There's always the occasional, like, blackout ordering where you just completely forget that you ordered that thing and it shows up and you're like, oh, neat, present. Oh, crap, from me.
And then you go, oh, neat, it's that thing I wanted. All right.
Usually it's something other than wanted that costs too much.
Like one of the horse guard helmets. Which I would just totally wear outside.
I can absolutely just see that. It's just like at the bus stop.
Yeah, and then just start shouting Cree at everyone. Yeah, I need to get like a mold of like one of the gold tattoos and plaster that on. So if they ever take the helmet off, I'd have like the fucking Jaffa tattoo.
Just start beating them with your umbrella.
Yes. That is totally what we need. Teal'c in the city.
Teal'c in the city, man. Well,
Yeah.
they kind of hinted at that for like one episode in
Yeah, and
Stargate, and they're like, that could have went somewhere,
Yeah, like, yeah, he's just like this weird dude. Well, that controller fell. Who lives in the city and is like a super strong alien. Indeed.
Alright, so we're getting audio levels set. Chat is live. Yeah. Frito's having its day, man. Actually, it's been having like 2 days, though.
Yeah, so again, it's some like edgy 14-year-old who figured out how to set up low orbit ion cannon and is deciding I'm gonna fuck with people because I'm so edgy. Woo! And really, it's just annoying.
True words.
Yeah.
Chirp to burp. Okay. Yeah, man, they totes like hooked me up with some upload speed, dog.
Nice.
It's baseline like 7.5 to 1.4 now.
Oh, nice. You were getting 10 up previously, or?
Well, I was getting like baseline 5 to 1. Now it's 7 to 1.4. Which just, yay, I'm happy for it, but B, and I was like, how much capacity are you fuckers sitting on, dude? I mean, you could give me like 5 or 6 megabits up. Come on.
Yeah. Well, it's funny, too. I was listening to another podcast today, and they were complaining about this exact thing where this guy in Texas is like, yeah, Google Fiber's taking forever, and the second it comes to my town, AT&T is just going to flip a button, and yeah, that's how it works.
That's exactly what AT&T did with a Gigaspeed in Austin.
Yep.
I mean,
it's like, oh, we just found this somewhere. It's in the closet.
Exaggerating, it was overnight, but they had that thing lit up in a month, and I was like, right, come down on your output from your mixer just a little bit.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Progress.
I have to bring you up on this end just a little bit, but yeah, you were coming through just a bit. Hot. We'll get some finalized checks. Go for it, Linux Nero. It'll be a very empty chat room.
Oh, it'll be Jill and Gingy and...
Well, I mean, for them, they'll have a great time, but for us, it'll just be empty.
Yeah.
You know how Pedro gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like empty as in like it'll just be us and empty.
Oh, no, it'll grow a beard.
Yeah. Just turn into a leprechaun.
Oh, man. It's so weird doing the show at this hour.
I know. Fuck.
Well, yes, it is 5 p.m. and I poured totally not. This is sports water.
Yeah. It's not vodka, it's moonshine.
You can buy that.
Yeah.
Corn whiskey.
Yeah.
Well, it'll definitely help doing the show. Sober is just a bad time for everyone. It's not a good time, brother.
No.
RTC,
Never.
so I don't need that. Inputs at 85. Well,
Why the early show, Foxdog? Because you paid for it, and we finally have the wherewithal to coordinate.
Remember Linux Nero? I mean, I don't know how long it takes to get to Tanzania, but normally we have enough people. But then again, a lot of people who normally watch are concentrated in one area to enable the quality tab, so you can. Just keep in mind that only affects video quality. The show's still going to be rubbish.
Yeah, could you imagine if there was like a fucking Twitch knob? It's like, no, I want something better, and it just turns into fucking Masterpiece Theater. Or it just starts playing the Battlestar Galactica miniseries.
Yes. And you're like, all right, touche.
This is better, yes.
But the catch is it only shows you it has commercial breaks, and it's only the Ghost in the Shell preview trailer.
Oh. Man, let's cut some dark footage in a room. Yeah, that's getting people excited about this movie that no one really wanted.
Mm.
How about another season of Standalone Complex, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think Ghost in the Shell works better in like serialized format.
It does, because they can play around with more of the stories.
Yeah, and like you can develop like a deeper and better mystery. So.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a bunch of named characters, which are kind of important throughout the whole thing. So, yeah.
Right. So, I don't know. The movie's one of those horrible things that irritates me because you know you're going to watch it. There's no way
have to.
Yeah, there's no way out of it, but you know it's going to Aeon Flux all over.
Yeah. get fluxed.
Mm.
Hey, we're doing the early show. Mr. Mango's here.
Yeah, man, because what? It's 9 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, forgot to tell Struggleswick. Anyone who has Struggleswick on Steam, tell him the show's live.
I don't know. Just anytime you do a time change, it's going to piss somebody off. It doesn't matter.
Anytime you make any change, it'll piss someone
Yeah.
off. It's just the nature of change.
Early shows like something we absolutely have to do because it's a Patreon thing, and every single time we get an absolute legit chance to do one, we need to do one. So.
Mm.
Hot chocolate. Urgh.
If you're using that chocolate liquor, sure.
Chocolate's all right, but like coffee exists, and I can drink that.
No, black tea. Straight. Leave the bag in. That's the only thing I can process in the morning.
Pour it straight from the kettle into your mouth.
Oh, yes.
That's your esophagus.
No, man, I boil that shit in my mouth, man. I just vibrate, man. Eat it up.
Yeah, it's like mouthful of leaves. You take like a garden hose and spray it in your mouth, and then vibrate.
Linux Chicks Party, is that Mir? Mir, is that you?
That is Mir. You can tell by right-clicking on his name and what's his name? XChat. That's the program. It's the IRC button to me. I forget what the fucking program is called.
Well, I did learn something interesting. I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday. It was like I was going somewhere, and I needed to get some petrol. And there's like 3 fucking stations on the way. I don't even know where the fuck I was going. I was going somewhere into town. But I went to the first one, like pulled up, and I was like, and it had out of service on like all the pumps. I was like, all right, fuck, they're just down. Went to the second one, and like, we're out of petrol. And I was like, whoa. So apparently the second one that you see, you're like zombie apocalypse, but then I started negotiating with Turbojetta. That's when the negotiation was like, don't run out of gas and I will fill in blank. But fortunately, we made it to one way out of the way, and it had some. Unfortunately, there were no zombies.
There was like the one time fuel delivery services went on strike here. There was no fuel for an entire week anywhere.
I have a couple stories about that, having worked in a gas station for about 2 years.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, like, you just run out of the regular fuel because they have the premium and the high octane shit. And so what usually happens is when you run out of regular gas, you just mark down the premium or the mixed gas so that you can still keep selling it. And so you put the signs up on the pumps and says, "Hey, use premium gas because we're out of regular." And every fucking person walks in, "Hey, are you guys out of gas? Did you read the sign? There's a sign."
Read?
No, you really need one of those LED signs just blinking.
No, like I think the better way to do it is every time someone asks that question, I slap them
No, man, you just take a few shots at them before they get out of the car, so they just keep going.
Yeah. There's a Barrett 50 cal on the roof. Make sure no one comes by.
Right.
Just shoot at some people's engine blocks.
Everything seems to be humming.
Yeah, I saw that iPhone hole drilling thing. People are dumb. Whatever. If they're
There
rich
was
enough to
that-
buy a new iPhone every year, they can afford to replace it.
Well, I mean, these are the same people that microwaved their iPhones like 2 years ago.
Precisely, that's what I was going to say. That was the old one that you would put it in the microwave with some tinfoil on the screen. Because that's going to change it from black to white, yes.
It'll change parts of it black.
But yeah, no, the stupid never ceases to amaze.
It's like they say, if you try to make something more idiot-proof, the universe will just produce a better idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feedback. All right. Well, that's been real, guys. We'll see you next Saturday. Pedro and I'll be
And
back
on that
Wednesday.
bombshell, good night!
We'll be back for the Linux Weekly Daily Wednesdays.
At
The
1
abridged
a.m.
5-minute version. I'm Ben, I'm Strider, I'm Pedro, and we're gone. Goodbye.
That's what we need. We just need you sitting in a room acting out all 3 parts.
I will do that to the best of my ability.
Dude, get a beret, a mustache.
Oh no, like I'm constantly switching too, so I've like the Hitler mustache for Ben, the like wiry handlebar mustache for Strider, and like a weird Mexican mustache for Pedro, and I have different hats. So like with Pedro, it'll be the sombrero. For Ben, it will be like the old World War I German hats with the spikes on them.
Like Kaiser hat.
Yeah, the Kaiser hats, and for Frenchie, it'll be a beret.
Do you want to do something about your lighting?
I can't. That is the sun.
Do you have blinds?
They are up. I can do this. And that puts me slightly out of reach of the microphone. And that's a little better.
Yeah, all right. That works for me, K-Pax.
Oh. Man, I wish I was Kevin Spacey. What are you talking about?
Right?
Like, if you had the option to be Kevin Spacey, you'd take it.
Possibly.
He's got a lot of charisma.
Frank Underwood.
Oh, yeah. Pissing on his dad's grave.
It's like, yeah, I'm just going to watch
Spoilers!
1 or 2 episodes. Give them all to me.
That was like the first episode of season 2.
Which I haven't watched.
Well, then I'm sorry, but the statute of limitations on that has expired.
Alright, so we need a new co-host this week.
Don't worry, we're going to get started. We only had 30 minutes of warm-up time, so we're just stretching out like we normally do.
Yeah, we usually have an hour of bullshit before you guys have to deal with us.
Just giving each other verbal hugs.
Yes.
So I need to disable the region this time and not disable the draw mouse. Let's see if we can pull that off.
Blam!
Show region 0. All right, that worked.
Hey, there's Struggy.
There's Druggy. All right. Output. Steam that up. All right. Man, Linux and Tanzania is not filling the IRC this evening, man.
Tanzania's gonna Tanzania, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's why
yeah.
he has like 2 accounts on at any point. That way, if
Oh.
one time's out, he still has the other.
As it turns out, as I finished watching BSG this week, apparently the Galactica land's right next to where Linux Nuru lives, so...
Huh.
Yeah, right in Tanzania. So, I mean, we can only conclude that he's a Cylon.
Yes.
Clear.
Can I cut off the 30-second delay in the Twitch stream? Yeah, I can, but it does involve buying you like a plane ticket to somewhere other than Australia and renting you a hotel.
Yeah, no, I'm guessing, getting all the way to Australia is going to take a bit.
Well, it's cheaper than buying a copy of Photoshop over there, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, I mean, apples and oranges.
Which makes... Nowadays, it really makes no fucking sense. It's digital. You just download
Listen,
it from the internet. Why are you charging them more money?
There is a finite number of bits in this universe, and it's called the electrical potential of the universe, and we can't use that all up, man. It's dangerous. Live in the universe, dude.
Well, IPv4s were supposedly coming to an end too, and here in Space Portugal, there are still plenty of those left.
Yeah, well, they bought like 7.
No, I turned on the cheapo laptop, and I'm like, do I get IPv6 in this one? No.
Oh.
IPv6 is software. Why would...
You set up IPv6 on all the things, didn't you?
No. I went to a place that had IPv6 set up.
Ah.
And that was kind of neat. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should do that as a project. Just switch my house over to IPv6 and then set up that IPv6, IPv4 now. And then shoot myself.
Yeah, it's just I've not had the inclination to go on a full day of everything's on fire, so...
I have that very same thought whenever I figure, you know what, let's try and set up Jack. No.
Well, to be fair, like Facebook nailed it with they nabbed their IPv6 address, which is literally just Facebook.
Yeah.
FACEB00C. That's their IPv6 address. So good on them for that.
Damn. Need to get YOLO swag.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong, Mr. Mango? You can't remember a 128-bit number? What's wrong with you? Seriously.
It's easy, man. DNS servers go down, just type that right in.
Yeah. Motherfucker, I can't even remember phone numbers anymore.
It's like, motherfucker, I can get to Google. All right?
Yeah.
I got Google memorized, which isn't very difficult, but...
Okay, I still have my ID, IRS, and phone number memorized.
I have fuck all idea what my phone number is.
Can't, for the life of me, remember my social security number, but...
Why
There's
don't
a
you read
card
it out
for that
loud for the
written-
lovely people right now?
There's a card with that written somewhere in my wallet, so if I'll need it, I'll just pull it out. Giggity.
By the way, if you want to mug Pedro, contact me for his address.
Yes, both Ben and Jordan know my address.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Expect some bees later on.
If I see a box, just label "Do not shake."
No, man, it's just going to say not bees on it.
Yeah, not live bees. Like when he tried to send that to me, and the post office is like, yeah, no.
Post office people are dicks, man. They don't have a sense of humor.
Yeah. You said it wasn't live bees. You lied to me then.
They were
No,
delicious.
it's just it comes loaded with a glitter bomb.
Hi, NSA.
Does Portugal have extradition to the U.S.? Let's find out.
But let's see.
I don't
the international rules of kidnapping properly.
I know the U.S. has extradition laws to Portugal,
Huh.
but I don't know if Portugal has them to the U.S.
I don't know.
Yeah.
These are like things I don't need to test out, man. I've already pushed enough fucking buttons around this world with people. So.
The conservative Canadian government a few years ago also made sure that Canada would have an extradition law to Portugal to just about every single Portuguese immigrant in there at the time.
Oh, that was about the time we were about to go to war, and then Portugal would have discovered you don't really mess with the Canadian Armed Forces. Like, we joke about it, but don't do it. They'll beat you to death with lacrosse sticks.
We have
Fishing.
a submarine.
It's always fishing.
Well, stay the fuck out of our waters.
Yeah, the Spanish also tried that. There was another country that was sending their boats here.
Mango, I can't vote here, so pretty easy. I probably, I always would, like, my pretend vote, like, would be usually whoever's the closest to anarcho-capitalism, so probably like Gary Johnson.
I agree with like 50% of what that guy says, but he's like, yeah, I want to get rid of the EPA. Yeah, let's have every city be Flint.
Well, I love when they interview the guy who's like, well, don't you smoke pot all the time? And he was like, yeah, even after I finished summiting Everest.
No.
Just shuts him down. He's like, so what have you done? Talking TV head person.
He's like, I also climbed Everest, and I did cocaine at the top.
Right? It's a
Challenge
race.
accepted, bitch.
Let's go. Okay, let me go grab some drinks, and we'll get started on this. It's about time.
All right. The Mounties are good folk, eh?
Yeah, there's some big corruption issues with the Mounties a couple years back.
It's law enforcement, of course there is.
Because like the whole point of the Mounties is, they're not quite like the FBI here. They're mainly for places that don't have like municipal or provincial police service, and for some federal stuff, I think.
So they're like the Portuguese Republican National Guard.
I don't know, because
Yeah,
I
that's
just learned
exactly
that
what they
existed
are.
30 seconds ago. So
Yeah, no, it's exactly what you described, where there's like no police system, be it like the public safety police or the judicial police or
the secret
municipal police. Yeah, they got weird names, but yeah, like the usually small towns out in the country, villages, what have yous, they have a Republican National Guard headquarters.
And are they all Trump supporters?
Most of them don't even know who the hell a Trump is. Someone saw Deadpool.
Skull people. And actually, that's a really old joke. It's like, guys at ships at sea, and the pirates come up, and the captain says before they board, "Bring me my red shirts," and the sailors beat the pirates back, and yeah, the skipper goes, "Wow, that was like amazing leadership. How did you do it?" "Well, you see, the secret is the red shirt. That way, if I get cut, no one can see my blood." And they're like, "Oh, that's cool." So the next day, 50 ships show up, and the captain says to the skipper, "Bring me my brown pants."
Yeah. Predator 8-bit. That's why there are many black shootings. What?
John, missing the point entirely.
Don't want to know.
I get it. Commentary and everything, but
Topical.
Ready?
Yes.
Why not?
Let's do it. Let's move exclude controller so it doesn't fall randomly into the show. How about that? Maybe. All right, we'll try that then. Stay. Good boy. Okay. Draw mouse not. Show region not.
Steam.mp4 has appeared.
Horrifying.
Pedro, use tackle.
And welcome back to another Linux Gamecast Weekly, the show that covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. This week, Feral has gone to war. Yes, it's hammer time, and YouTube has done something completely pants-on-head retarded again.
Once upon a time, Valve could count to 3, and then they gave up. Double the pixels, some of the dragons, and none of the dungeons. It's the Super Dragon Brothers Super Show!
Slain back from hell is now on Linux. And we bang its head in with some chairs. Humble does another bundle. We'll give you the cherry picks on this one.
I've been Stone, here at LGC Actual, quite early in its strange middle of the day, 5 p.m. my time, joined every week by a tame Canadian podcaster.
It's so bright out! Ah!
And all the way from Space Portugal, where it's not 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, no.
No, that's Pedro, not AS. And together with Shot Realm Dynamic helping us form that special little bit known as Cocaine Voltron. Before we get started, we like to see what's going on in each other's life organs. J-Baby, what's up?
Well, not my back, because I woke up this morning, and then I tried to get out of bed and realized I could not. Looks like my chronic back pain is now chronic. It's back. Aha, get it? So I've been dealing with that all day.
Back like scoliosis. What's up, man?
Well, Christmas came a bit early. If
Oh,
by
snap. I
Christmas
forgot.
you mean just about 400 euros that went down the drain because I got me a new
Drop it.
cheapo laptop. It's the Lenovo IdeaPad B5080. It was pretty cheap. I got a Samsung 750 Evo, 250 gig for like 70 euros to go along with it. Pretty good. And that goes on the couch. Got me first mechanical keyboard in 20
Drop
years.
Did it come with a
It's
fixie?
actually pretty heavy. If you drop this one, it's gonna hurt somebody.
And over here, not a whole lot to report. Charter, which is providing our business interwebs, gave me some more upload speed, so good on them, unless their data caps have just been borked for the past week. Then bad on them. Either way, don't fix it. But does our horse have anything to fix this week?
I don't know, but it's kind of weird because I'm seeing 3 of them. Maybe something wrong. It's the Steam
Linux!
Update.
Oh,
So
no.
this is a bit weird. This is a weird bit of news. This is from Eurogamer.net. Links to all this crap in our show notes. So once upon a time, back in the gold source days, Valve was working on a mod called 3-Wave, and it was essentially a type of capture the flag style game. And apparently news came about when Half-Life 2 was in development, and someone found it on some random FTP server in, where was this? In the Philippines or something like that? Vietnam. Same general area. But I
racist,
downloaded it, I dropped it into the Half-Life folder, it runs, it looks like Deathmatch Classic, except no one's playing it. And also, it doesn't actually kill the process when you exit it. I came back and I checked Steam. Hey, Half-Life is still running. Oh, it isn't? Oh, shit, it is. What the fuck?
Yeah, I definitely looked at it, and I was like, well, that's a thing that looks like Deathmatch. Pedro, did you get to play with it? Does it bring anything new? Is it crazy?
No, but seeing as the original Half-Life was not really much more than a mod for the original Quake engine, I didn't really see the appeal. But hey, it's a game or a mod that Valve made 20 years ago.
and you can play it 20 years later. Aren't you excited? But you know that the red ones go faster, right?
Hey man, hashtag chainsaw sword. You know, for people who can't figure out how to play D&D, we got Dawn of War, Warhammer. Oh, that's right, Farrell. They're awesome. They're bringing it to Linux. Not just one, but some expansion packs. Warhammer 40,000, Dawn of War 2. Looking forward to that, baby. Give it to me, put it in my veins. Hey, I saw this and I was like, hey, I'm very happy because this is probably going to hold me over until Deus Hex, Human Revolution.
Hex.
Yeah.
Hacks.
So what do you think?
I mean, I'm excited for it. I don't usually like real-time strategy, but I do like Warhammer.
Yeah.
So the one thing that pisses me off about this game, no Tau. Where's the greater good? Where is it? I ask you.
I don't know, man. But I've always wanted to get into this, but I didn't want to spend, 20,000 fucking pounds to like buy all the figurines and paint them. Like I have friends that have absolutely, totally not. Yes, they have. They've done that.
You have friends. That's a laugh.
Yeah, it's kind of unavoidable to have friends. I've been doing my damnedest to drive them all away, but I couldn't. And I still don't like real-time strategy games, regardless of settings. So, yeah, kudos, Farrell, but yeah, no.
I don't know, gentlemen. Are we worried about any type of performance issues with this, or do you think real-time strategy is probably going to be chill enough to where we can?
I don't know, because
Company of Heroes 2 would like a word with you.
Company of Heroes 2, exactly. That is the prime example of how Farrell can fail to do real-time strategy, but maybe they learned their lesson.
I think it'll be a good thing, but I do remember I forgot to link to it. I believe it was Farrell Ellie or in Linux_gaming said that this will not support cross-platform multiplayer. So,
well, this is an older game too.
We're still talking about Farrell. Cool.
Dawn of War 2 came out like what in 2009, I think 2008, something like that.
Yeah.
But anyways, it's good that it's on Linux because more Warhammer is a good thing.
Right.
So
I mean, it's a beautiful
real
time to sit back and be alive because you're like, oh, we're not. I was like, well, of course Warhammer's coming to Linux. Not, well, what's the performance going to be like? I mean, come on, it's coming to Linux. Just be happy with what we get at this point.
Oh yeah.
But things on Linux.
Yes, things that are finally on Linux because this came out, as you can see at the top of the post there, August 1st. Yes. This is the Back from Hell supposed improved edition for Slain, which was a game that was on Kickstarter a couple of years ago. And now the Back from Hell version is officially out on the Linuxes. We will be throwing chairs at the game a bit later on, but the story with this game, when they first announced that the Back from Hell improved version was coming out, I sent them an email. And it's like, they came back to me and said, oh yeah, the Linux and Mac versions of Back from Hell are still in the works. Mm-hmm. So, okay, we'll wait until the new version is out and then you send us some keys. Does that sound fair? And they said, yeah, sure. So this is now almost the end of September, and obviously I had completely forgotten about it, but they didn't and actually sent us the keys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I loaded it up, and Jordan was like, oh my god, the soundtrack's amazing. I love it. I can't get enough.
That is totally not what I said.
That's exactly what it says in the notes, man.
No, it's Celtic Frost noodling. I mean, the only thing that really appealed to me about this game was like, oh yeah, there's a soundtrack by a former Celtic Frost guy. So my thought process was, you know what, that might be interesting. I want to give that a listen. And we'll talk about that a little bit more in the Chairquisition. We'll see how all that holds up. No spoilers. Tons of spoilers.
Well, this was a thing. It's a cockroach simulator, believe it or not. What? Shovelware can get on Steam, you say? No. Yes, it's about the hard life in the kitchen. This is the unusual place. Many interest, interwine. But yeah, basically you run around and say, either, I'm guessing you can play as the roach or the guy.
So it's like a bug version of Who's Your Daddy?
Yeah, it says it's multiplayer. It's currently $5.99, and it looks janky enough to where this would be an absolute blast or absolute complete shite. I don't know. Is anyone interested in this?
Not really. If they send us some keys, I might check it out. But I mean, there's that Mr. Mosquito game that I think did this sort of genre a lot better, and had some weird Kirby moments.
if you really want to play as a cockroach, look up Bad Mojo from 1996 or 1997, and just play that instead because it's a better game.
I don't know. The
Well-
one thing I definitely saw with it is like, well, it's multiplayer. I was like, well, if it was online multiplayer to where you could have, 1,000 roaches and one guy, and you could go to Joe's apartment on the motherfucker.
Oh yeah, some
Kitty Cat
Tucker
Rodeo.
Skullbolts type shit.
Yeah.
We're. Oh. Actually, that would be kind of cool for like a Gremlins game where you have like the army of Gremlins versus like the one guy in the FPS mode. That would be kind of neat. But speaking of, that the previous story was Hipster Pixel. This one is also Hipster Pixel. This is, and let's throw some early access on there. This is Dragon Brothers, a game that, while you might think Double Dragon comes to mind, it's more like Contra. You can pick it up for about $10, and yeah, they have. It's one of these other games where people really need to have online multiplayer, because couch multiplayer is great, except when you're playing on PC, it's very, very rare that you're actually going to have another person in the room willing to like pick up a controller plugged into your computer. So I don't know. It's basically a Contra rehash. So
Yeah,
that is
and
definitely
you
a thing.
can't judge it, man, because it's an early access, bro.
Absolutely right.
Totally.
It totally is excused for being unoriginal and hipster pixely, but it could actually be fun for all I know. I could just be talking out of my ass. But
we don't really know because it only has 3 reviews and all of them are positive.
Wait, hang
So
on.
take that with a grain of salt.
We got to check out this new review system. I forgot about that.
No, it's 3 reviews.
Oh, legit
period.
purchases. All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, who knows, man? I mean, it definitely could be a thing, but, while that is not necessarily original, what's coming up next is kind of, maybe? Question
kinda.
mark?
There was. When I first saw this game show up on the pre-release stuff that was on Steam, I'm like, oh, this looks really good. Like the trailer, the screenshots, pretty good aesthetics. Good job on that. And then
Yeah,
I started reading
and
Pavilion,
book.
the 4th-person puzzling adventure from Vision Trick Media. Throws you directly into its mysterious world without any text tutorials or beginning explanations. Yeah, they literally do that. They just drop you in and say, figure your shit out. And I guess I know what 4th person means now. Also, I should mention that the fine dudes at Vision Trick Media did send us keys for the game, so we'll probably be throwing chairs at it at some point. But the game is, M. Foxdog mentioned in the notes comments that it's Lemmings minus the suicidal rodents. It's more along the lines of Back to Bed, where you don't have the bunny-eared person-faced dog cat thing.
Oh, Donnie Darko.
Yeah, you don't have the Donnie Darko
Oh,
bunny
it's not-
rabbit going around, yeah. But yeah, the 4th person just means that you don't have a character exactly in the game, and the character you see is not being controlled by you.
Huh. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I started it and was like, oh, look, there's a ball floating around. Can I move? All right. Oh, the guy's kind of running from it. Oh, fuck all, this better be moddable. Turn the ball into a cattle prod.
Yeah. So what you're saying, that we finally get a decent video game adaptation of The Prisoner?
Yes. No.
All right.
Oh, there was already one of those, but it never came out for Linux. They said they might do it. I can't remember what its name was after release, and they didn't.
Nicolas Cage is.
Okay, I think that wraps up.
Let's not
yes.
even get started on that AMC remake of The Prisoner. That's enough for this section. Coming up next, Humble shovels more stuff down your throat, and YouTube. Well, YouTube's gonna YouTube.
They see me tubing, they hating.
I can fly over there, Pedro. Just
I have a lot of disposable income, Pedro.
I was going more for the Weird Al version than the original one. All right, I'm gonna grab a smoke. I'll be back.
save.
Save.
Done. Save all the things.
Okay, now I know this review for Slain is lying because they say they have responsive controls. That's not.
Oh wait, which one are you on?
I just flipped to the Slain tab.
Oh, well, yeah, we responsive controls for me because I got free copy.
Yeah. That's man.
Man.
Oh, you slay me then.
Oh, shut the hell up. Nah, that's definitely one of the problems with like reviews, like a legitimate problem outside of just people just lying through their teeth organs with shit like that is when people say, well, it runs acceptably for me. That motherfucker might think 14 frames a second at, 800 by 600 is fucking acceptable.
It totally is for like 1990, but yeah.
How you managed to get it to go out of focus? Beyond me.
I don't know. It does that.
Yeah, tortured fox dog with a copy of it.
Sort of unfucked itself.
I think the Superman poster's throwing it off.
Maybe. I can take that down. Need be.
Yeah. It's like your books are soup, so I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, my shoulder's blocking the Stephen King thing now, so.
Yeah. I mean, it's focused on the AT-2020.
It is. Yeah.
Not even the pop filter. It's like it's trying to do some weird depth of field shit it's not capable of.
Oh, it's better.
Hmm. Maybe if we don't look at it.
Maybe.
No.
Don't look at me!
Huh. No.
It's trying. I can see it on my end. It's definitely trying to figure out who's in focus.
Pulsing. Maybe if you move it where Superman's a little more out of the picture.
Yeah, the issue then is just like the really bad lighting in this room.
Yeah. All right, Superman, fly around the Earth. Rotate it forward. It's fixed. It's fixed. That's gonna fuck it up. No, that's gonna fuck it up.
Tear it!
Let's just tell him it fixed
Oh,
it.
that is an old ass poster that I don't give a shit about. I have stuff I want to replace it with, but I need to get it framed.
Okay,
because-
here's like the legit thing. When you go away, it goes in focus. As soon as you got up, it was like boom.
That's his tradition.
I was screaming
Write
into the
something
microphone.
on your forehead. That way it'll focus on that.
I was thinking about it. No.
Yeah, it's blinking, but it looks just as blurry.
Book? Possibly. We gotta buy you some curtains for that room.
Yeah, I'll go to the curtain store tomorrow. Get some good blackout curtains or something. Okay,
Yeah.
So we can close those.
Yeah,
you
Doc.
probably do. It's full of good books. You should read them.
Try walking on a frame again. Just fuck one. Oh, still in frame. Not walking. It's our favorite. There it goes.
Yep, it's in focus
It's out.
now.
Okay, can you do the show like this? All right. Just scream really loud.
Jordan's been replaced with a disembodied voice. He's ascended to a higher plane of existence. Oh. Yes. Oh.
Oh, well.
Deal with it. Maybe it'll unfuck itself, as it often wants to do.
My eyes are baggy.
Sweet.
Teabaggy.
I'm gonna go fill up.
Someone teabags Pedro.
No. I teabag myself in the morning with some Earl Grey.
Are you really that flexible?
I wish.
Again, we've had this conversation. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. I can't wear hats, Nemo. My head is too big. I have to go to like a millinery and get like a properly sized hat.
Can you maybe increase your monitor brightness?
It's actually at max.
Do you have a white desktop? Net split! Just in time.
Yep.
I mean, most of the stuff on screen right now is white. So
Okay.
Oh, look. It's Ike. You caused the net split, Ike.
kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Don't kick the goddamn baby. Then Ike goes on fucking steroids. Oh wow, it just keeps getting. Oh wait, no. Is that no? Maybe. I can't fucking tell anymore.
What?
The webcam was thinking about going in focus for a second,
Uh,
and then it didn't.
maybe it's because of the daytime and you're sparkling so much.
Well, listen, I don't have to be here. I could go trying to pick up high school girls, man.
Still gonna get rejected, man.
Even with the sparkly shit, yeah. Well, I mean, the cops will show up shortly after.
Right, unlike the novelization of the 90-year-old vampire pedophile.
Necro-pedophile.
Necro-pedophile.
Yeah. Although, if we're talking about 16-year-olds, they could, move to Portugal where the age of consent is 16.
And on that bombshell, good night, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we can top that.
Look, it's not as bad as Japan, where the age of consent is like 14.
Yeah, I don't know these facts because I don't look them up, man.
Yes.
You want to talk about things you don't want to type into Google ever?
I didn't type it into Google. It's just some people were kind enough to link those videos in Chat Realm Static.
It's horrifying.
It really is.
Let's open this up. Okay. Back there.
Oh, Empty looks so happy in that picture.
Empty's always happy. You can't tell.
He's a very smiley dude. Except when he's all pissed off about work.
And remember, you can vote on show titles and suggest show titles.
Yes, vote.linuxgamecast.com because GoDaddy is being a bitch.
No, what? Plus, it'll save you from having to type cocainevoltron.com if you're...
Yeah, that one's going to be in your NSA profile. What the fuck is... Oh, these guys, right. The Saturday Night Entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I bet you all the NSA analysts who watch this shit are pissed off. They changed the time. Fuck, I don't work then.
Yeah, during the regular hours that the show usually goes live, they probably appreciate the traffic. It's like, oh, good, something to listen to.
No, man. People are hanging around the NSA and they're like, Frank, James, what are you guys coming into work early for? It's like, no reason to worry about it. You can catch show, man.
It's cool.
Yeah, seriously, we love you, NSA. You give us the traffic, we appreciate it.
And free online backups.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we don't run Windows, how are you doing that?
Oh, I would be remiss to believe that
Yeah.
like the NSA does not have like a library of Linux exploits.
Truggy, yeah. XFC all the things all the times.
And especially shit that like circumvents SE Linux because they invented the damn tech. So
Yeah. And considering all three of us are running Chrome,
Oh, I think they've disabled Chromecast from Chromium now, so you can only use it with Chrome.
boo, hiss, rubbish.
Yeah. Okay, we're just going to launch that, go to the launch into Linux shows and thing, then we'll go flip over to Patreon, then into news.
Wait, what?
Good.
Yes.
In 3, 2.
well, hello, boys and girls. Are you here for the news? Well, then, sit on tight because... Sit on tight? What the? Jordan, I'm just going to go away now.
That's good. My wishes have been granted. And your wishes can be granted too by getting on over to patreon.com/LinuxGameCast and giving us money because this shit is expensive, man. Or you can go to linuxgamecast.com/support the shows. But, you know, Patreon's the preferred method because you get all sorts of goodies for $2.50 a show or more. You get access to the show notes. And for just 5 cents, a nickel, you can't buy anything for a nickel these days, but it'll get you early access
You could probably find like a nickel laying around and just like throw it at our heads. Are you implying that's a good idea?
There is actually a nickel on my table right now. I could I could totally throw it at the webcam. It would probably fix the webcam problems we've been having. But regardless, 5 cents a show will get you access to early versions of the Let's Play series that we do, the Left for Brads, the Tryin' Agains. Oh, we're almost at the end of Tryin'. So we might be doing a vote or something to determine what game we should suffer through next. Ugh. I shudder to think. And you know what? Speaking of suffering, if we can make it to $200 an episode, you get to force me to play Serious Sam, and I fucking hate that game. So there's your incentive.
So how much have you kicked in All right. Let's get ready to humble, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. It's a kind of a weak bundle, but then again, it's not an indie bundle. It's just a Jumble Bundle 7. And they'll give you Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which you can actually play under Linux natively with the open RTC or RCT, sorry, engine.
WebRTC, yes.
Yeah. No, it's open RCT, right.
No, you play it in Jitsi, right.
And you get Devil Daggers, that one's native. If you pay more than the average, you also get Prison Architect and Punch Club on Steam. Prison Architect also has a DRM-free version. And if for some reason you're a filthy dual-booting heathen, you can pay $9.99 or more to unlock Miscreated, which screams so hard, I want to be DayZ. It's not even pretty. But yeah, as is tradition with those bundles that don't include like Linux version of all the games, if you look at the Pac-Man graph there, Linux, pretty small tab there, still paying
the
more.
most.
Yeah,
Yep.
still paying more on average than Mac. But if you compare that to, say, the current ongoing mobile bundle, every single one of those games, which is the Artifacts Mundi PC and mobile bundle, all of those games support Linux. It's those hidden object games. If you look at the Pac-Man graph on that, Linux is about a third bigger than the Mac slice.
But remember, kids, you gotta support the Mac OS because that's where all the gamers are, right? Right?
Yeah, totally.
Right?
I don't know. I saw this and I was like, and I was like, oh, Prison Architect. Might as well pick that up because fucking all if I'm ever going to throw 30 quid to ever play that game. And I was like, all right. I gave him a few bucks. And then I tried, what was it? Someone was making fun of me with the Devil Daggers. It was like, haha, Vin. And it was like, look at this. And I was like, yeah, I played it just long enough to realize it's insta-death and it's one of those games. And I never launched it again.
it seemed kind of interesting, but I don't know. For me, at least, there's nothing else in the bundle that tickles my fancy.
I don't know. I think it might be fun for the kids. When I launched it up, and I was like, yeah, I remember the days before I got my first 3DFX card, and it was passed through. Pedro.
Yeah, no, the draw distance in Devil Daggers is surely reminiscent of like Quake on the Sega Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it works, and that was the sole reason I actually bought the bundle. I still paid more than the average in the off chance the extra added games that they usually add like 1 week in.
Oh, look, it's another copy of Trine 3.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon maybe might play around with that. One thing is to be remembered, though, now that they've changed the way that these Steam review systems work, that none of your reviews matter anymore, ladies and gentlemen.
It doesn't matter. Got cheap games.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You got cheap games. Steam didn't get its cut, so yeah.
But, speaking of prisons and, Stanford prison experiment, then YouTube has a brand new policy out.
Hey, man, I heard people put video games up on the
heroes.
YouTubes, but YouTube needs a hero. Yes, the hero it deserves. The people who comment. Oh, yeah. Do you see any way this could possibly go wrong? I mean, seriously, I heard about this story, and I was like, between this and the North American debates, I'm going to run out of fucking popcorn, man. This is... I don't know what necessarily happened here, unless they, got extremely jelly of Steam slave labor that they use for their moderators and stuff like that, and don't pay them any. They're like, we need some of our own student athletes, yes, and we're going to do that. But what they've done is taking a system that they've had, a lot of people didn't know about, called the Trusted Flaggers. Not making that up. That could easily go wrong after a few drinks. Program.
Needs more sports water.
And they renamed it, and they've gamified the system. So, you can start and you can flag the videos and all that. It's like, and you get points and you go to different levels the higher, then you can do mass flaggings and stuff like this. However, comments on their video saying, hello, do this for us, work for free. It'll be great. We're going to give you more tools so you can work for free for us. They kind of disabled comments on that. Kind of from the people who they wanted to get to do this in the first...
MT and I were talking about this
all right.
at length the other day. And it really just boils down to the fact that the YouTube comment section and most of the YouTube user base is a cesspool. It is like some of the worst people. There's a reason why you don't read the YouTube comments, or if you're Pedro, you read the YouTube comments because you're just wrong.
Because I enjoy arguing on the internet, yes.
Yeah, but like... As soon as this goes into effect, every single special interest group on the internet, be it the social justice warriors or the men's rights people or the Republicans or the Shriners or the evil gnomes who live in my basement and constantly steal my underwear, will find a way to game this so that they can get their entire crew at a high enough level that they can just start taking videos down. And it's just going to be a complete nightmare for them.
Well, it is. We do need to point this out. You're not going to be able to take the videos down. The way this will work is it'll then be submitted to YouTube. Under consideration, which means it's going to be submitted to the same automated system that has flagged my own voice as copyrighted material.
Oh yes, YouTube's automatic detection of DMCA stuff is just spot on. I mean, this is going to have definite ramifications. We're not going to see what this is, but it honestly smacks to me like some really elaborate rehash of the Stanford prison experiment, where you like allow certain people power over other people and they go completely mad and it becomes an entire shit show. I think this is going to become YouTube in a little while. And like I get, but it has a purpose, right? Because, subtitling, unless you want the awesome subtitles of our videos, maybe you actually want to know what the people on the screen are saying if you're, say, hearing impaired or whatever. So like there's value in that. Someone actually suggested, I think it was Ross from Game Grumps, where it's like, yeah, give people like free time on YouTube Red. That would be a great incentive for doing this kind of stuff. Don't give them power.
Yeah.
Don't.
No, it's advertising unpaid jobs, because that's what this is, to the kind of people who use YouTube as a social network. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, the irony of it all is, like Ven already mentioned, they had to disable the comments on the video from how bad the comments were on the announcement.
And, man... why focus on the negative stuff? Why not have like YouTube or Heroes is just a stupid name. Let's just get that. You should never have called it Heroes. Anything but Heroes.
YouTube villains.
YouTube Marklar. And but how about rewarding people for doing good shit, YouTube? Like, hey, this was a very instructional video. I would like to flag it as good or neat and get some type of reward, maybe some YouTube Red, a little cut of that. But this, I'm bewildered, I'm boggled, but morbid curiosity alone is just like, put the fucking lawn chair out, get the popcorn going. Let's just see how this fucking unfolds. Yeah. I don't know if it'll directly affect us in any way. We're not really throwing huge anything at YouTube. We just kind of keep it there for the people that watch the videos on occasion. Most of our, 99% of our stuff's audio download. And so, we'll see. There's not a whole lot of place to go because YouTube's the power company. I even looked at like, maybe we can move over to VidMe. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to ever happen. So,
all Twitch all the time. Ugh, no. But, you might remember this. Speaking of horror and nightmare fuel, and maybe lack thereof, there was this little game released last year called Soma by a little company you may have heard of called Frictional. Mm-hmm. And they have a 1 year later report where they sort of discuss how they sold about 500,000 units. A secondary tweet from one of the Frictional guys confirmed that about 1.1% of all the purchases, so that totals out to about 5,000 purchases, were Linux. Yeah. So, I mean, that's about in line with what we're seeing with the Steam surveys. I'm honestly I want to see the Mac numbers, though, because I'm pretty sure those are going to be equally low.
Well, one of the big things they brought up in this blog is like, after the Humble Bundle and all that, we finally broke even on the game.
Well, yeah, it's really hard to turn a profit on games, especially something as ambitious as, say, Soma. Mm-hmm. And especially because, like, Soma was an okay game. It was all right. Its strong points were its story and the sci-fi concepts and questions that it asks, but the gameplay did not really fit with it all that well. So
no, it was a really great story. It's actually an awesome game. There's a mod that disables the annoying roboto fuck you because that's wise. Mm-hmm. And as soon as you take them things out of the way, because they're not scary, all they do is cause you like, all right, so I got to go this way instead of that way. And once you disable those, I mean, just hanging out, checking out the story, discovering, like, what does constitute humanity? Oh, my God, I'm 14, my mind's blown, Pedro.
Yeah, no, if paradoxically, instead of being too scared to get out of their comfort zone and they decided not to rely so much on the horror genre, Soma would have been a really proper sci-fi thriller. I enjoyed the game very much, but the monsters were just annoying. They were some of those encounters were painfully, obviously shoehorned in. And this is not the first time that, Frictional has had this issue. In fact, when the Penumbra series, the first one, Overture, was out, they couldn't break even with that game. They needed the help from like the very first Humble Indie bundle. Mm-hmm. That was the one thing that sort of brought them out, and they managed to finish the rest of the series, release the other two games, and then make Amnesia, The Dark Descent. So yeah, this is history repeating itself. I think Frictional needs another Amnesia.
Yeah, well, and the other thing is these are kind of niche games as it is. Not everyone likes the horror genre, especially the survival
I mean, that's
horror
definitely one thing. When you pick up a game from Frictional, you know what you're going to get. They do their one thing, and they pretty much stick with it. I know that was one of the complaints about Soma. And that is like, it would have been a better game. I think the game is very good. I mean, it's reasonably priced for what you get, okay? Mm-hmm. Let's just be honest about that. And the port's very solid on Linux. But if it didn't incorporate all the Amnesia throw around, pick up, and throw stuff mechanics that really weren't needed for it.
The frictionalisms. Yeah. That's really what it is. Like, it's a frictional game. It has to hit all these various tropes that are very unnecessary for the story, someone was saying. But, good on them. They finally broke even.
Or first person. Yeah. Those are like the things that they do.
Now, the other thing is they could branch out, but then, Frozenbyte tried to branch out with Trine, and look how that turned out. So, Up next, we have CD keys. Remember those?
Nope.
Yeah. So, again, just out of the box, kudos to the Evian team, as they're called now. They've changed the name like 3 times during my research for this thing. They sent us a key, or 2 keys in this case, for an unlimited activation of their new game, Evian 4. And I did a quick Google search. It's like, oh, it's on Steam. Why aren't you giving us Steam keys for this? And then Ven was in the notes, oh, it's Windows only on Steam. Right. So instead, they sent us a DRM-riddled quote-unquote installer, which they don't really realize that it's kind of useless because the moment you activate it, you could just find the .AVion folder on your home folder and just copy it over wherever you take it. And it's always going to be that one activation. So that doesn't really work, yo.
Oh, no, man. What are you talking about? DRM is, that's... wait, no, they've already cracked that for that new Doom game, didn't they?
Yeah, the new vote. Nope.
Yeah. Probably not a good idea, but it's made even better because you don't get a GUI to type these keys in. Both of them. No, you gotta do that, right in the virtual terminal. I mean, it's going to completely throw Arch users for a loop.
It's not even that. Like, you can't even call CD keys DRM anymore because it's just so trivial. It doesn't do any phone home stuff. It just says, oh, you need this thing that validates to play the game. Blah. But I mean, they're going for some sort of humorous villains dealing with hero shtick. I played it for about 15 minutes. And just so much dialogue that I really didn't care about, and it just wasn't really funny. And I mean, having to enter 2 CD keys via terminal is not fun either.
Yeah, and
Pedro,
I wouldn't
tell me
even
more about it because I actually sat through that intro, which was about 15 minutes long, and I was like, oh man, this is what happens when white people make JRPGs, isn't it?
And not just white people. If you take into consideration, that's describing basically every single Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy VI onwards. Yeah, but I wouldn't even be too negative on this game if it weren't for the price tag, because they're asking for $20 on the RPG Maker Western JRPG type thing du jour. Because if you look at the screenshots, it's RPG Maker. It's very obviously an RPG Maker game.
Yeah.
Well, it's not ugly, and it does run.
That it does.
It's got that
It
going
does,
for
yeah.
it. It has that distinct feel of a SNES style game created by someone who was too young to have a Super NES,
and I mean, to be fair, they shipped it in a tar.gz file with the correct permissions.
This
set,
is good.
so-
Good. See,
Yeah,
we will find
that's an
positives,
improvement.
man. I mean, that's
Yeah.
us. We are positive here at LGC.
That's an improvement over the typical Unity release. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So coming up next, we're gonna die because we got slain.
I hate you so much.
I know. It just feels so good on my insides.
Slain gives him pain.
That was so
Don't be
bad it
lame.
didn't even bother me, Pedro.
Don't be lame, Pedro.
Let's save that out.
All right, I'm going to go grab a smoke, put on the robes. I'll be back.
I'm going to export audio.
Oh shit! Did I not put in the shiny sounds things? So that's dupe, and
Oh man, people actually writing code to make games. Yeah, but then I'd rather them stay in Game Maker than try to venture into the big brave world of Unity because that's just where shit goes wrong so quickly.
Well, it's not even that, because when you have people reinventing the wheel, it's just going to end poorly. Like, SDL exists, Unreal Engine exists, it does all this sort of heavy lifting for you, so you don't have to rewrite all these little subsystems that will work fine on your box, and then when you compile it and like run it on anyone else's computer, it's going to run like shit.
You think they tested on their box? You're adorable.
Yeah, that's cute. You think they test?
You just keep dreaming.
I can hope, man.
Yeah, Foxy's got a good point. Don't forget about Godot. That's a decent engine. It's
Yes, and it's free.
it's no leadvux, but
Oh, the paid version of Letworks, the free version can't even do anything.
our $99 version can't do anything.
Yeah.
I was like, you want people to throw down 100 watt stinky caches and that's still crippleware? Wow. All right, that's ballsy. I mean, I'll give you that.
Listen, man, you can't talk bad about the engine that gave us such masterpieces as Pump Action Captain, and that's literally it.
God damn it! Now I want to know what the actual Steam reviews are now that we have the new system. Let's see. Dude, oh, it's still in early access. What?
Still in early access.
All right,
Because it's never going to be finished.
built on the Leadbox engine. Oh shit! 37 people, legit. I mean, it's,
Actually bought that.
huh? I don't even know what I just spent like 30 minutes doing. It is a classic.
Yes, masterpiece of gaming.
Pretty impressive, though. I mean, they managed to successfully get a lot of assets from the Unity store imported into Leadbox. So
I mean that's probably like the next big feature of like the next big release of Leadworks. You can rip shit from the Unreal store and the Unity store, and it'll work, sort of, kind of.
oh man,
Yes, you can get CryEngine source now because the Cryotech people realized, oh shit, no one actually wants to pay for game engines anymore.
yeah, Dak. I looked into the CryEngine with the source thing because I was like, all right, maybe somebody needs to actually make a makefile for this damn thing. And I was like, no, anything going on. And when you go to get it, it was like, you need to sign your soul over and agree to all these contract bullshit. And I was like, fuck that noise, man. That's not happening.
Yeah.
I'll give you a name and an email address. That's where a relationship is in step one. What'd you say, Ike? One day. I mean, there's nothing against writing your own game engine. My buddy Brandon did it.
Terry did it.
Yeah, Terry did it too.
I mean, like if you want to do it, go do it, but
Yeah.
just be aware that a lot of this work that you're going to do is already done by someone else.
Well, I mean, it's a good learning experience, though, man.
Oh, it absolutely is for like a pet project or something.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna make a commercial game,
You got to use Visual Cobalt for that, man.
did they ever make a visual COBOL?
Part of me wants to say yes for some fucking reason, man.
Like it sounds like a thing that like might have exists for one or two versions and then they just got rid of it, but I don't know.
There was only some way to find out.
If
Kobala, can't spell. Oh, fuck yeah, sound microfocus. Future-proof your Cobalt? Yes.
future-proof COBOL applications. That's kind of an oxymoron.
Right?
Oh man.
Oh, yes, my old stomping grounds, man. AIX, letters, and HPUX. Z systems, Z series.
Oh my god.
X language
Cool.
support. Yeah, you want a little VB and Java with your COBOL, man? That's,
Yes. Your COBOL program is literally just like a one-line function that calls a C program.
Gotta get a refill.
oh. I don't even think it got to 30 degrees today. Yoink. What was it? Yeah, I think it got up to like 27 today, even in hot Atlanta. It wasn't bad.
What is it now? Temperature. Toronto, 17 degrees. That's not bad.
Fuck yeah, man. 17 is that's the degrees right there. Like, no joke.
Honestly, like for me, like 15, 14 degrees, that's where I like
I
it.
would say between 15 and 19. I am in that variation. I'm
Yeah.
like
It's
wicked
like,
comfortable.
it's nice out.
Yeah. You're like, yeah.
Not too hot. It's,
I mean, you take 17 overcast, cloudy,
Yeah.
yeah. Throw in some wind in there, maybe in October, and you're like, all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Oh shit, Truckee just told us to fuck off.
I need me a white background. There it is.
Oh, I thought you had like Sinbad was over to visit. Nothing.
The sailor?
Yes.
That honestly really confused me as a child because like there used to be that Sinbad TV series, but there was also like the Sinbad the comedian TV series.
I remember the comedian. Yeah.
Yeah, and like Sinbad the sailor. They used to have like a live action series, and it would like I don't think they'd air on the same channel, but it really confused me when I saw commercials for one Sinbad, and it's like this action drama thing, and then another Sinbad where it's like black people comedy. And it's like, are these the same show? I'm just confused. This is my 7-year-old brain trying to rationalize what I see on TV. So don't expect any great leaps in logic.
Okay.
This is my time.
That's the show notes.
Grab the things.
This is my time.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, that's right. Both Strider and Mir were attending the Linux Chicks LA party.
Oh yeah, and they've probably thrown us on the TV. Ugh.
Why would you submit those people to that, I wonder?
Yes. Hey,
I mean-
women's advocacy group for Linux. Watch this. Ah!
Yeah,
It just turns into
three
that scene from the
dudes
end of
shouting at a webcam. That's a good idea.
Well, no, what I'm imagining is like the ending scene from Raiders where they just like start watching it and then their faces start melting and don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I mean, seriously, we love you, Jill, and the rest of the Linux Chicks LA. We really do love you, but yeah, no.
we may not be the most representative thing of your ideals.
Nope.
I mean, like, to be honest, I'm all for more women in open source. They're, like,
Oh, yeah,
the fact
we need
the fact
more.
that like there are more Linux users on Steam than there are women in open source concerns me.
Yeah. It's really one of those areas, just tech in general is one of those areas where you really need more women around. Because apparently having men running the show, not such a good idea when you get to this point.
Yes. Also, I mean, there are a lot of, you know, social problems involved with like the STEM community
That too.
that really need to be fixed. Because otherwise, you're excluding literally 51% of the population from contributing. It's not good.
Although now the SJW crowd hates us because we're just talking about men and women.
Well, yeah, you get people who like want to be dicks and will pick a noble cause and then just ride it into the ground because then they have a good excuse to be shitty to people.
Yep.
And hide behind their cloak of, well, it's for the greater good. Except it really isn't, because all you're doing is you're creating 2 echo chambers, one pro, one anti, and they're just gonna keep like being shitty.
Yeah.
Don't be shitty, people. If you're gonna be an asshole, have good reason to do that. Like Pedro, I'm an asshole to Pedro because look at him. Just look at him.
And I'm kind of used to people being assholes towards me. It's not just a Jordan thing, so yeah.
I'm an asshole to everyone, though. Maybe that's why I have no friends.
That's probably why you're still single, yes.
I'm not. Just don't talk about my love life on the show.
Can't really make fun of you because of that anymore. Damn.
Yep.
Yes. I try to be an asshole, too. You know, so I can fit in with the rest of the crowd. Doesn't really work. I think I'm far too nice. Yeah, that didn't really work either. Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Good. No, I actually, it's what I said earlier. I really enjoy arguing on the internet, so I'm one of those people that will just pick a rhetoric and stick with it, even though I know it's wrong.
What, you?
And
Yeah.
And actually, we got some hate mail involving that too. Stay tuned.
Yes.
Oh, and Foxdog. While I was making myself another glass of transparent Russians, I actually thought of a way to get rid of your 10-second delay. Remind me before the show next week, and I'll let you try it out. We might be able to set up a little VIP section. We have a few slots available in the Hangout. So you'd get your return video and audio at the same time Pedro and Jordan does.
You know.
Oh God.
Right.
All right. Sleep well, Orn, I guess.
Yeah.
No, don't die.
It's Bangladesh. Can never tell for sure.
You never know. Ah,
Your audios went down for some reason. It's probably just
I did?
Skype. Yeah.
that's weird.
I'll bring it back up. We'll let it sit for a second. I need a few more sips. Thought I was doing good in here, but apparently I was doing the frog in the
Microwave.
slowly heating up pot.
Yeah,
And I was like, yeah, it feels great in here. Then I walked down to the rest of the house and I was like, fuck all it. No, it doesn't. It feels really great in the rest of the house.
Takes what, 3 minutes for the human body to adjust to a new temperature?
And it takes what, nanoseconds for a AMD 8150.
For you to tell the difference? Yes.
It's great, man. I grill shit on the back of that PC. I was like,
Yeah, I mean the grease makes the processor run faster,
hey,
right?
man, yeah. It's a closed loop system. It's very efficient. See,
See.
no, did you see the thing they did on PC Pro where they was like, oh, let's test all the new fancy $80, $90 Yellow Swag Dorito air coolers against the Hyper 212. Yeah.
Well, under load, the Hyper 212 was like 6 degrees hotter than the closed loop ones from Corsair.
Uh-huh.
So, but yeah, under load.
Yeah, but what's the price delta between those two?
Yeah, the 212 is like 30 or 35 bucks, while the closed loops are at minimum
80,
90?
$90, right.
Yeah.
Right. And again, if you're not trying to calculate pi to the 15 billionth digit, don't.
Yeah, no, I have the Hyper 212X, and it'll literally cap out at 62 Celsius.
Yeah, mine does that before it finishes booting. Thumbs up, 125 watt TDP. Yay! That's overclocked. Yeah, I have the 212 Evo Pro or whatever the hell it is.
It's just a 212 Evo.
So
Yeah.
it works.
It's
Yeah,
cheap
it
and it's
does.
good, so why not use it?
Right.
Yep.
As long as you're not scared
Like-
to put back plates on. You got a problem?
Yeah.
Yes. Or sometimes you gotta pull your case out if you don't have the nice little hole in the back plate or a
Or if
poorly
your case
positioned one.
manufacturer were just dicks.
Yeah,
And
no,
you
it's
had
like,
access
oh,
to
yeah, no, you
three
get
of
these
the back
two
plate screws, but not the fourth one.
Yeah.
Then you sit there for like 45 minutes going, all right, so if I get a vacuum to like suction the metal shrouds with the Dremel, I could cut that up. No. Then you
While the
finally,
computer's running.
right. Then you find this like, fine, I got to pull the Mobo out and do it.
That's one of the reasons I'm kind of sticking with Zolman when it comes to cases. Even the cheapo one that the Steambox is currently in, which was like 25 euros, has the cutout in the back. And it lets you access all 4 screws of whatever micro ATX motherboard you happen to have in there.
Right. Well, you see, I would have been happy with mine if it had none, but this was the cruel one because it gave you hope. Like, maybe there's way around this.
It's like, oh, I don't have to disassemble this
Right.
entire shit. Nope. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it is.
Bam,
I am in the Matrix, man. What are you talking about? But like the Shadowrun Matrix, not the Wachowski.
Operator, what? Make me a sandwich. For the last time, we
If
can't
it
make
was
you
the
a sandwich.
Shadowrun Matrix, it'd be a bit more blue.
If it was the Shadowrun Matrix, there'd be a lot more crazy shit going on in Fireballs.
Elves, orcs, magic.
Elfworks.
Yeah.
They just walk around asking you to kill them. It's really a mercy when you think about it.
You see him going around on his blue suede shoes.
Listen, I need to get like my old school like Decker's kit, which is basically someone actually built one. It's really cool. It's like a keytar with like a full computer in there. Yeah, like especially now that I think about it, with like the Oculus Rift and the HTC Vive, you could do like an awesome Shadowrun cosplay.
Yeah.
It'd be an expensive fucking like accessory, but yeah.
Yeah, that stopped people before.
It stopped me, and that's the important thing.
Damn, I don't have one laying around, Shruggy, but yeah, I have like one from Danger Den, which is just like 6 pounds of copper. They're like, yeah, that'll work. I'm like, on what? Stick it on it, man. It'll work. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was that fanless computer that looked like a Nook, but out of the top, it was just like a copper weed grass type design.
Oh. No,
Yeah,
this is
that-
like thick, chunky. I mean, this thing accepts 120 millimeter fans to give you an idea of the size.
Yeah. It's like having the 212 Evo on the side.
Yeah, imagine the 212 Evo made out of a block.
Just copper.
Yeah, no heat pipes, just a block. All right. We're getting there. I had to kick the AC on in here for a minute. It's like,
Well, the door is open since it's not as late as usual, but there are not a whole lot of cars going around, and most of the dogs are asleep.
yeah, what time did the ninjas come out?
That's
about the same time that
about 30
KKK
minutes.
members do. Well, you don't know what time the ninjas come out, because if you see them, then you're already dead, right?
Well, I thought Portuguese state law dictated they couldn't come out before 11 p.m.
It's actually
I don't
midnight,
know
but
how you would
close
legislate ninjas, but
Carefully.
You see, the ninja community here is very well
speaking of
integrated into
legislation
society.
ninjas, show titles: CocaineVoltron or vote.linuxgamecast.com.
Yeah, all right, that's going to take some used to.
Vote.
Until the GoDaddy domain transfer like finally fucking happens, and then we're just gonna go back to Cocaine Voltron.
Right.
So fuck.
Hey, Steve's watching. Triggered? I don't know if we even said any of those things.
Yeah. Oh, we may have to come up with one then.
Oh no. Early
Pedro,
shows
start drinking now. We need some show title bait.
Well, don't
I've
worry.
been drinking the whole time. I think I've actually built up a tolerance to whiskey.
So go into the bathroom, find like the rubbing alcohol, and start drinking that.
way fucking ahead of you, son. I mean, this is the, this is the 100%, 100 proof.
No, you got to do the Mallory Archer screwdriver with like the tang and the rubbing alcohol. No, yes.
No, I will take sips off this the second this ever becomes like not. Every time you take a sip off of it, just put that shit down. Walk the fuck away from it.
Yeah, I know. Just drinking raw vodka. Mm-mm. That's why you mix it with Red Bull.
Well, I'm chasing it with orange drink, baby.
Yeah.
I got a chaser like I'm being like a responsible fucking adult. You see, I don't have the alcohol mixed with it. See, I'm growing up.
I mixed it in my stomach.
Right?
It's not a screwdriver. It doesn't count.
Everything in moderation, and moderation being a place that only exists in my imagination.
All in moderation, including moderation.
I'm a moderate. I only sort of believe halfway things.
Well, man, that's another thing about the YouTube. Just to throw back to that before we get started. It's the type of people who want to do shit like that are the
You know
absolute
they
ones
have an
that should
agenda.
never be doing shit like that, man.
Which is exactly the core of my argument. Exactly.
Yeah.
Just don't give these people power. They will abuse it.
Exactly.
This is not-
With Empty, I was
This is
like,
not if,
Empty,
this is when.
Empty, do you want to run Chat Realm Static? He's like, and I was like, you're the perfect guy for it then.
Yeah.
If you'd been like, absolutely, I'm gonna, and I was like, oh, no.
A light touch.
Right.
That's what you need.
Yeah.
Ignore it until
And
it sends you an
you
email telling
really-
you it's out of date. Yeah.
And case in fuck mothering point, they had to kill the comments on that video because of the kind of shit that exists on that platform that even the announcement wasn't safe from it.
YouTube comments? What? No?
Yeah.
And again, like I said before, Pedro reads them because Pedro.
Yeah, I
Also,
do. I enjoy arguing on the internet. It's an hobby of mine.
You're
No.
part of the problem.
Pedro responds to our listeners on YouTube. See?
That's how you spin it.
Silver
right.
lining, motherfuckers. LGC cares.
Okay. Although, Master Cameron's been quiet lately.
Yeah, he must have like exams or some shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently they have a Munchkin module for Vassal. That might be fun for a after show thing. I think you would dig Munchkin because the whole point of it is to fuck over the other players.
I could get into that.
Yeah, I think that's your cup of tea.
So it's every board game ever?
No, Munchkin is specifically designed where you have to like fuck over your other players to win.
What is that
Every
one they
board
sent us?
game ever.
Hash slack back or hack.
Backstab
Yeah.
or whatever.
Whatever, yeah. I definitely remember whatever being in the name of the game.
Yeah, British
Oh, yeah,
miniseries,
we got
Mr. Something.
keys for-
Yeah.
Oh.
I started watching that. The first episode didn't really grab me, but I think I'll keep going
Yeah,
with it.
but it's 3-episode one.
By episode 3, it starts picking up.
Yeah, by episode 3, you're like, oh, so it's going to go this way. All right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But if you're not feeling that by episode 3, yeah, drop it.
Cool.
It's not like Outcast. Outcast is definitely episode 3 because you was like, oh, okay. Oh, and I was like, what? What? Oh, fuck. All right.
They really need to have Andre 3000 and Big Boy show up as a cameo on Outcast just to like fuck with people.
Okay.
Enough 90s hip hop. Let's talk about
Let's do this.
crap. Yeah.
Take 2. That's what I was about to talk about, Mr. Fox Dog. Not that good. I made it as far as the first laugh track.
See, that's what we need for the LGC soundboard. A laugh track.
You just take that soundbite, increase and decrease the pitch, repeat it a couple of times, fine.
All right. Ready?
Mhm.
In 3, 2.
I'm seriously regretting not going to the costume store and getting some corpse paint for this game, or at least for the review from this game. This is Slain, Back from Hell from Wolfroot Games, written on the Unity engine, and you'll find out why in a bit. Priced for about 12 to 13 of your particular wet stinky currency. And what is it? A heavy metal inspired arcade combat with puzzle elements and gore galore, stunning visuals and true old school gameplay, accompanied by the most metal soundtrack you've ever heard noodled in 30 minutes. So, with every chair acquisition, we get, of course, the chair acquisition. The 1 chair means that it's garbage, 2 chairs means that it's meh, 3 chairs means that it's pretty good, 4 chairs means it's amazing. And we got our categories, mixed with working shiny sounds, controls, and fun. Yes, those are the categories.
They are now.
They are now. We're doing it live.
That's right.
So let's kick this off. Did Slain make with the working men?
Over here on the Ubuntu 1404, still running that old nonsense with the 8150 980 powered 4K display box of the business. Not too bad. I mean, performance-wise, it's hipster pixel bullshit, so I didn't really try it at UHD. 3840 by 2160. Did play it at 1080p. It maintained a constant 60 FERP, so nothing really to complain about. But, as Jordan alluded to, Unity game, not done correctly. So you get the Unity scream of nope, boop, pops up right there. It's like, oh, would you like to select a display resolution and or quality options? And it's like, oh, great, a controller game that you might want to play in your Steam box. Every now and then. Girl in the Robot did this. It had the Unity scream of nope. But if you entered into big picture mode, it was smart enough to go, hey, I'm in big picture mode. I'm not going to throw that bullshit in your way. And you could play it. This, not so much. So if you have your Steam box and you're like, boom, boom, you're like, ah, crap. You either got to find a gerbil and a keyboard to do your thing however you want to, or maybe you have your Steam controller working properly in that manner. But that one thing does ding it a chair. So for makes with working, it gets 3.
Yeah, on Fedora 24 64-bit on the i7 6700K with the GTX 980. I did, in fact, run this game at UHD, and it looks exactly the same as it does at 1080p because it's pixels. Oh my god, shock among shocks. But yeah, you get that big old Unity scream of nope, and that dings you a chair, so 3.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. I tried it on the Steam box with the AMD Athlon X4 860K overclocked at 4.2 gigahertz and the GTX 970 Strix. And the very first thing that popped up, Unity screen of nope. -1 chair right off the box. And if you take into account that the game itself has an options menu which lets you reassign controls. So the only thing it's doing there is the resolution and graphical settings. Of course, the graphical settings don't change anything because the game is in 2D and it's hipster pixel. So if the devs had taken just the time to, add a resolution options menu to the game itself, this would have been useless. But they didn't, so it gets 3 chairs.
All right, so that's 3 chairs for Mix with the Working. Up next is Shiny and Sound. Sven, did you feel the metal? Did you see the metal?
Brother Svang, for whatever have we done to be forsaken by the Lord Flying Spaghetti Monster? 2 weeks of hipster pixel bullshit.
Except you loved that last one.
Nay. Hey, man, everyone loved that last one except for people who hate Metroid. And that they rhyme with Pedro because Pedro hates Metroid, and that's the end of that story. This, however, my friends, is no Metroid. Not even close. The ASMR we played last week, infinitely better game in all the ways, including, the right look and feel, because that's something we talked about and touched on last week, is when somebody makes a hipster pixel type game that captures what it really looked like without having things say, you're fucked in this game as soon as you launch it. It's like, oh, what CRT option would you want? I was like, shit, this is made by a 22-year-old. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm right. It's not fugly, though. I mean, it's very gothic, it's very dark. I can kind of dig it, but it's also kind of annoying, as some people even noticed earlier this week when I was live streaming just a bit of my infinite frustration with this gelatinous piece of nope. It's kind of hard to tell what you can and cannot jump in or onto or what's hitting you because the color palette for this entire game is dark. And like brown dark. It's like the robe color dark. It's like, I don't know really what's coming at me. The sounds, they're not horrible considering what we've been through recently. Now, not a huge fan of the guy who, played a couple of chords for 5 seconds, but it's so infinitely better than a lot of the stuff that have been infiltrating my ear pussies as of late. So, yes, some mild head bobbing ensued. It works. I mean, it looks better than complete shit. Yes, it's hipster pixels, but yeah, and it's got a soundtrack that's not horrible. It didn't make me instantly take off the headphones. So yeah, 3 chairs. I mean, yeah, all right. I feel comfortable doing that.
Oh yeah, in the Steam news segment, I brought up that this is the former Celtic Frost guy noodling, and that was the only thing that really piqued my interest about this game. And yes, noodle he does. It literally sounds like they sent an email to the guy. He's like, yeah, you want to do a soundtrack for our game? Yeah, you want to pay me my rate? I can afford an hour. Okay, so I'm gonna noodle some shit out, and there's your soundtrack.
Put my name on the title screen.
Yes. And I mean, beyond that, you have this sort of hipster pixel pseudo black metal visual aesthetic that I honestly think that in terms of a black metal aesthetic, a M2R actually has a better one because it's very Geigerian and very organic. And this just feels like Simon's Quest, like a darker, grayer Simon's Quest with extra gore and complete with flying Medusa heads. But the soundtrack did get stuck in my head as music tends to do, and I found myself humming it the other day, and then I started slapping myself. So on that merit alone, I suppose it gets 3 chairs.
Well, I'm not going to question its metal pedigree as it is, but they claim that this is the most metal soundtrack I've ever heard. And that's a lie.
They haven't played
Big-
Spanish.
What is,
for
out of curiosity?
Yeah.
It's Brutal Legend. Yeah.
That's
So-
kind of cheating. Go on.
But like I mentioned during the Zoom review, this is elevator music of the metal kind, or EMMK, as I'm going to start referring to it. But yeah, like I mentioned, Brutal Legend had freaking Ozzy Osbourne playing the devil. Yeah, that's the most metal soundtrack I've ever heard in a game. So no, you don't really get to claim that. I wouldn't go so far as to describe the visuals as stunning either. The game looks like Castlevania on the Mega Drive, Genesis, wherever you happen to be in the world. But stunning the visuals are not. And speaking of the Mega Drive, the game really gives me the vibe of Altered Beast in just more than aesthetics, but more on that later. So, Shiny and Sounds, 2 chairs.
Well, that's 2 chairs for the shiny and the sounds. Up next is Control. Then, how did it control?
Lovely. Fantastic. Best controlling game of 2016. No, they didn't send me a check, so I'm not going to say that. Man, here's the thing. Here's the dice. Here's the reality of the situation, as they might say. You really should not have anything remotely resembling precision platforming unless your controls are the hella tight, Brad. It's like this. Your input system with this game can only handle one button mash at a time, or it just goes bonkers. It's like, no, freeze. Look, you're dead. Because it's a spike platform type thing. However, you can rebind the controls in game, which floored me, because when you see that Unity scream of nope, you're like, oh boy, spray and pray, Lana. And you hope they're correctly mapped to your X-Clone 360 controller, which, for the most part, but I moved movement from the hat stick over to the D-pad, and that turned that motherfucker into a suggestion box, because sometimes you could go left, sometimes you couldn't, sometimes you could go right. Up and down, not that big of an issue. But, yeah, I mean, even little things like the forward movement when you swing. I mean, you do have a dodge mechanic, which, since everything is so telegraphed when the baddies are attacking you, you don't need, because it's like, It's like, oh, yeah, right. I backed up now. Go ahead. And then you go fuck them up. So, you never really use that. The only time what kills you to death in this game is just this fucked up. It's like, it didn't register that. Or, oh, look, I was trying to block. Do that more than once in a fight. And you're like, wow. Because that is like one of the cool things. If you do manage a block right, it like freezes and you get like a half a second of mild enjoyment out of the game as you like does this like a wicked crazy attack. But yeah, you might get one of those per session before it nopes you again, and then you'll definitely get into the moving platform areas. It's just like, fuck this thing. But I'll talk more about that in the fun section. It controls. I would give it 1 saying it was completely busted, but it is rebindable, saving it from that, but only getting 2 chairs.
Oh yeah, everything Ben said plus. Like there really is like this super annoying half-second delay between pressing a button and doing the thing. Pedro's going to go a little more in depth, but ultimately it still results in the same thing. It makes it super hard to react to shit, especially if, say, you want to block or dodge and you don't have a lot of room because you're in an area filled with fire pits and you have to dodge and block, and it just as you try to do that, the enemy attacks move faster than like how fast your character reacts. So even if you hit the button supposedly in time, you still get hit, which is really annoying. And speaking of that, the enemy hitboxes are weird. It's like sometimes you'll hit open air in front of them and it'll register as a hit. Sometimes it won't. But yeah, I will elaborate more on this in the fun segment. But the controls are bad. They're just clunky and weird and floaty and. Yeah, I can't give it more than 2 chairs because while it did work, it doesn't work well.
And in the previous version, you'll actually see the video of not Jordan, but Pedro playing this and
Yes.
demonstrating these controls. But
Yes,
I'm sorry to
demonstrating getting myself noped over and over a key press that didn't register. But I decided to try the game on a Steambox. Figured, it's a hipster pixel platformer, so we're going to play it on the Steambox. I got the mistress right here, so might as well give it a shot. So, first thing, Unity screen and nope. Hit all the buttons, it wouldn't register because you actually need a mouse to interact with it. So, go into the overlay, edit the controller mapping to make the left areola here act as the mouse, and when you click it, it sends the left click. All right, so I can get around that like this. -1 chair right there. So, as the captain of the Titanic said when he realized he couldn't steer the boat in time, the controls are floaty as fuck. They seem to have made the attack moves purposefully limited. After every third swing, your character has to take a little pause. And that's fine if the rest of your controls are tight. In that case, a limitation would just be something that the player would have to master in order to ensure survival. Plenty of games have done this. Hyperlight Drifter comes to mind. Even though Hyperlight Drifter, you had a visible 33 millisecond delay from when you hit a button and your character did the thing, it felt tight, and given enough practice, you would learn to work with that delay. In Slain, though, the delay doesn't come from the 30 FERPs lock, but from the stupidly over-designed animation. Because when you hit a button, you expect that that will trigger the action, not the animation. That's not what it does, because when you hit the button, the animation starts, in fact, but the action is on a noticeable delay, like halfway through the animation, and that's stupid. So I can't really give it 1 chair for controls, because in theory, you could still play and finish the game, but it gets 2.
Yeah, that's 2 chairs for controls, but that thing has the asteroid on it. That's minimum requirement for 2 chairs on that. And finally, fun. Ben, did you have fun at least?
I'm going to make this short and sweet. Ultimately, at the end of the day, with your lackady hairdo and your sparkly cowboy boots, yeah, you can't even like the game with that. It's like Simon's Quest, but more boring, incredibly linear. So I'm just going to summarize this to make this wicked short. To the game developer, did you set out to make a Twitch Rage platformer? Is that what you were going for, Brad? Because you want to listen to me on this. Check me out. Those only work if you fuck you. They don't work when a busted input system causes you to get fucked. Okay? I enjoy Nintendo hard games. I even like some fuck you hard games. Like, what was the stupid game, Pedro, that you hated? Miri Kirisi or whatever the hell it was called.
Haimumari?
That was it. And I enjoyed that. It really pissed me off. But for me, I thought it had decent controls. Then you got something like Super Meat Human. Perfect controls. You fuck yourself in that game. When you fuck up, you fucked up. In this game, when you fuck up, you're like, and you fuck up over and over and over and over and again because, like, you have been slain. And I was like, I was funny for like 3 minutes. Fuck off. And you know it was the damn controls. It's like, I press that. Then you get to the point where you're holding the controller and you're like, look, game, like it's going to do. It's like, oh, I get it now. I'm going to start responding. But it doesn't. It doesn't pay you any attention. Fuck this game. 1 chair.
Yeah, and basically pretty much anything I can say about this game boils down to I want to like it, but the controls are just complete shit. And considering that this game basically, when you're making a platformer action game, this is like the thing you have to nail, and you didn't, Brad. And no amount of Celtic Frost heavy metal noodling is gonna save it. It is just a miserable experience. It's an exercise in frustration. It is just, I don't have fun playing this game. I play games to have fun. And this does not accomplish that goal in the least. And you know what? I kind of did want to like this game. I think heavy metal needs a bit more representation in the game space.
This was the
but not like
version.
this. Not like this. 1 chair.
Yeah, Slain, like many nostalgia-driven games before it, wears its inspirations on its sleeve. It's a 16-bit style 2D platformer, which is more than a little reminiscent of Altered Beast and Castlevania on the Mega Drive. Unlike Castlevania, though, you have one path, when you're on a level proper. Though there is a hub sort of town, which reminds me of Taimomari, and -1 share for reminding me of that game. The floaty controls make combat and precision platforming a crapshoot. You want to play a game which does platforming and combat really good, and it's still a 2D platformer, play Sultan Sanctuary instead. Sultan Sanctuary also has the advantage of not being a hipster pixel game. But as much as I wish we were throwing chairs at Sultan Sanctuary, we're not. We're talking about Slain. And Slain fills me with disdain. It's everything I hate and grown tired of over the past few years. It's the perfect representation of a Kickstarter project. It pulls the nostalgia-ridden retrogrades in with the promise of 2D pixel platformer and hopes that the metal theme will disguise the shitty overdone mechanics and the terrible controls. Well, guess what, Brad? It fucking doesn't. Like AM2R, it's a game that does two things to advance video games as a medium: dick and all. And it serves only to perpetuate the nostalgia culture. But, you know, if I have to be honest with myself, at least AM2R had tight controls. So for me, it gets 1 chair.
Yeah, so that's 1 chair for fun, and we tally this all up, and we get 2 chairs for the final score. Oh, so final thoughts, gentlemen.
It's a game wicked overpriced.
Yeah.
This is the fixed version of it, which
supposedly
is more horrifying than Carl's Meat Dragon.
Yeah, no. In this day and age, I'm willing to bet it's actually harder to make a 2D hipster pixel game in Unity than it is to make
I bet that original one would be fun to play on Twitch.
Yeah,
though, if it's more busted.
Yeah. So I am going to need developers to stop it. Graphics look like this in the 80s and the early 90s because that's all the technology at the time will let you do. Nowadays, even a freaking 140 euro Android flip phone like this right here can play Unreal Engine 3 games. That's enough.
Yeah, I mean, the hipster pixel thing doesn't bother me as much as the garbage control. If you cannot get that down, you should not make a platformer action game. I can't say that enough. I might say it until I turn blue in the face, and then I might be slain. Coming up next, we get asked the question, why don't we comment on YouTube? And you'll find out why. Because we're sane, obviously. Except for Peyton.
I make no claims regarding my mental sanity.
Truggy, I mean, they're both Jewish, so, I mean, you know what I'm saying. Oh, I see.
All right, I'm going to go take these robes off. I'll be back.
All right, I'm going to export audio. So I'm going to sit right here and export audio. Ugh. I still hate that Microsoft created the waves, man. It still pisses me off having to use it.
What else?
No, just being grumpy at Microsoft wave files, and I was like, why did it have to be Microsoft?
Why did it have to be?
Because I get to see the word fucking Microsoft every time I export the wave back up, and that just triggers me, man.
I see the word fuck Microsoft every time I close my eyes. Because I have them stitched on the inside of my eyelids.
Right. Okay, so we got Hate Mail coming up next.
Yeah.
Again, for the
are we gonna do
Patreons,
some
we
stuff
got
after
some new
show?
Left for Brads coming out, and which also means that if you're not a Patreon, you can also check out episode 19, Mr. Stay Puffed, which is us going through Left 4 Dead 2 level by level begrudgingly and attempting to cooperate very poorly. But we're all doing it on Linux on all ends, and it's brilliant. And it's basically like this show where we have a conversation, but we're killing zombies in the background.
Yes, and we have a rotating third member.
Yes. Well, it's usually empty if we can help it.
It's usually empty. Sometimes it's Strider, sometimes it's Osiris.
Sometimes it's Quiet Strider.
So yeah, so sometimes it's the Cylon Strider who we've... No, it's like that bullshit series that we don't want to remember happened, Caprica, where we've uploaded Strider's consciousness into the cloud, and he plays.
Yeah. It's like, why did you upload me into a toaster? Make toast. That is your purpose.
Well, it's Milton from Archer, right? The toast-making robot.
Yeah, Chuggy, I try it the last time they updated it, I tried it. And I was like, yeah, it's still shit. It's the last time they updated it, they improved it to where it can no longer import OpenShot 1.4 files. So that does make my job a bit harder because I have to try to create something. And I was like, yeah, that's busted and broken and it doesn't work. Won't even export videos properly. With the version before that, I could just try to load an existing project and just watch it break spectacularly. And it's not like we do anything fancy. All of our audio and video's baked, son, before it goes in. That's like one thing I have a hard time explaining to people. They're like, "What do you do to your audio?" And I was like, "Nothing."
We figure it out ahead of time, and
right?
then we just record that.
Shit out, man. I mean, we, as much as Jordan and Pedro have learned to hate me over the years, I was like, "Come on, about 2% more." It was a little quiet, and change that a little bit. But yeah, we don't. There's no processing done. It's just.
Yeah. And it's also why whenever like we have a fourth person on and it's say empty, he goes on my Skype call because we can both individually fiddle our shit with the mixers.
Ike, I don't even know if I'd want to waste a bullet on OpenShot at this point. It was so promising. 1.4 is going to be one of those legacy applications that I'm just going to ride it into the ground because it does. Because we don't have to do any. Yeah, I mean, our video editing is so minimal. It's literally like fade transitions, render, done. Then it's a video.
Yeah, sunlight on me.
Sunlight on my
Don't
Frojo.
let the sun go down on me.
Instead of springtime for Hitler, it's sunlight for Frojo. It's just like, oh my god, and just
sunlight for Frojo and Canada.
Just pull your book case over on yourself. And
yeah. I'm a pasty heavy metal RPG nerd. Sunlight just burns my skin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, are we gonna do something for the after show? Because we got ample time.
Oh, we got all kinds of time. I know we're gonna play some games and some shit. Probably, definitely some Rocket League or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's Michelle, not censoring the recorded segments.
Aw.
I mean, if you want to work that in, we can totally do it.
We'll work something out. I'm gonna go check vote.linuxgamecast.com.
Gorgalore.
Gorgalore.
I like that. Gorgalore.
Gorgalore. Sunlight for Frojo. Ah, heavy metal inspired. We might be able to do something with that. I'll give that a vote. Remember, everyone can vote.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Type in a new URL.
Yeah, I know, right? I'll be back.
Oh yeah, the linuxgamecat.com. That's where I want to go. And now let's tune into Nori and Pedro's marital disputes. Maybe something interesting will pop up. But now we need like the poorly translated Godzilla subtitles. I think that would be improving it. Oh no, he's a dog and he turned into a cat. What's happening? Why? Oh god. But yeah, seriously, don't get slain. It's terrible. It sucks. It's miserable. Ah, yes, the classic Cartoon Network cartoon, Cat Dog. Oh no. And now I'm just picturing like Cronenberg M. Fox Dog, and it's like, good eye, mate, and he's puking up his entrails and. Oh, Truggy. No, Truggy, no. I can't read All-Star Batman. That's just garbage. Frank Miller, he lost his mind a couple of years back, and yeah, I mean, what he did Dark Knight Returns, and that was awesome. And then he went nuts. Is that the face Nori was making at you while she was screaming at you?
She wasn't screaming at me. She's talking on the phone, actually.
Well, we caught some of that conversation.
I'm sure.
Bye, Ike. I was gonna offer to kick him so that I could be like, kick the baby.
You're back in big.
Footsie man.
Who knows?
Oh, it's having none of that.
Oh, no, man. I love it. Knowing that sitting there staring at it does nothing. It's getting up, moving.
I don't want to get up because I'm in pain, god damn it.
Do a split. Now the light's all type of jacked up in that room, man.
Sun's coming down.
It's going down, man. Oh, now he cuts on the light.
That would have helped.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Not really. I've used this camera with the lights on. Doesn't change much. It's like the sun has gone down now, so it's hiding behind a building. I'll get it next time.
Next time.
Damn you, son! I'll kill you to death.
And so we got 2 pieces of hate mail for this evening.
We do.
Yep. No. Having none of that.
No, this is not feeling it, man.
That camera feels, well, it's probably feeling a little bit underappreciated.
Maybe.
It tried to do something.
It's trying.
Well, it's having to fight itself, you know. It's like you need to focus, and the camera's like, don't make me.
It needs to be better at concentration. Maybe we can send it to a camp so that it can learn how to do that. Fuck. It's not as bad as a couple weeks ago, but it's there.
Yeah.
Omnipresence.
And all it takes is one big injury, and then every little thing is just going to bring it back.
Say some things, Jordan.
All right. Talk. Maybe one day I can buy a webcam that just decides to focus on me.
Yeah,
Give me the attention that I deserve
let
as
me
a
give
strong,
you a
independent black woman.
Buzz back on the skeeps.
All right.
Shoop de boop.
Okay, so that wasn't just on my end.
No.
All right. Talk.
I can't help it. This is how all conversations must begin.
Eh?
Hey. Oh, man.
Truggy, now you said it, so we're just going to delay it even further.
Surprise, we're having a... We'll have to wait for
It's only 7 o'clock right now. It's time to start getting ready for the show.
It was a small show too. There weren't a whole lot of news or Steam releases or announcements or anything.
No, and it was not from lack of trying. Trust me, ladies and gentlemen, we were mining for stuff.
Yeah.
YouTube thing, just through the YouTube thing in there. It'll pad out.
I thought about throwing the YouTube thing in, like, when it first started blowing out on Twitter. I'm like, that's not really gaming. And then I came back the other day and meant, oh, Ven edited. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a gaming angle on it. I mean, it's a legit story, but
Well, it is very open to being gamed.
yeah.
As people are
I
going
mean,
to
in
game
news
the shit out
segments,
of it.
we usually talk about podcast related stuff too, like
Right. I mean, we
But
cover
yeah.
YouTube stuff. But
or even that British Telecom lawsuit. Not really anything to do with gaming. Has to do with Linux Gamecast.
Well, it had to do with Valve and Steam, so
Yeah. Or the Mark Maron podcast thing. We covered that.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Well, it is like the new school year. There's a lot of people going to school and university and whatnot, so most of the news are kind of on hold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come October, right? We're gonna start getting all the promo for the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, all right. It's apparently Skype 30 with your Skype. So I'll see you on the new.
Bye bye.
At least the camera's in focus.
Yeah, all right. Take what we can get, man. Where's this?
I'm actually surprised the C270 is holding for as long as. I wonder if the YouTube heroes would shut down my Duke 3D vid because I was not very PC in that video. Well, chances are you just couldn't monetize it because it's not advertiser friendly.
What's that?
I'm Foxhog.
The person whom you're trying to reach is currently unavailable. Please.
That's new.
Have you opened the new Skype?
And now you're recording at an appropriate volume. Thank you, Chromium. Electron apps, man. They're the future, right?
They are, man. They're awesome. I love it.
Yeah,
Man, Electron,
you just write a
Electron's
web
totally
app.
gonna become Electron's totally going to become the new Visual Basic. Calling it.
Just wait, man. Electron OS incoming. It's
Nah, there's probably
Well,
Electron
well,
OS not so
isn't
much,
that
although
already
that might come bundled with the Flatpak /Snappy /App Image OS.
yeah,
I mean, Electron OS is basically Chrome OS, right?
yeah.
Pretty much.
It's more useful than Chrome OS.
Until the Android Play Store starts working with it.
I thought they cut that off.
Welcome back to Chrome OS Gamecast.
It's only on the Pixel, the second generation Pixel, and a couple of other ones. It's not widespread yet.
Google, that marketing approach doesn't work when you fucked me with a new Pixel and didn't give my old, not Pixel, my Nexus 10.
Nexus.
Yeah, with your Nexus Pixel. And I was like, hey, I'm thinking about buying that. And it was like, yeah, your current Nexus 10 won't get the next upgrade. And I was like, hey, I'm installing Cyanogen mod on my Nexus 10, bitches.
Yeah, if NVIDIA was kind of keeping up with the Android releases a bit more, expediently, I might not have had the reason to load some custom firmware on it.
Ooh, you lead hacker with your custom firmware.
I know. Did you write it yourself?
Hey, I was running custom firmware.
Yeah, man, he's got
on
one
the
of those
PSP.
hacker keyboards with like just 1 and 0 on it. That's it.
I was running custom firmware on the PSP back in 2006. Android's nothing new.
Oh man, the first time I ever messed with that was like fucking around with the Rockbox on an old like creative MP3 player I had.
The PSP one, I remember I had to do an update to version 340 and then use an unpatched version of GTA Liberty City Stories and load like a compromised save game that would revert it back to 1.5.
I remember I just never bought filthy fucking consoles.
They're not filthy. I keep them clean. I rub them down with butter every day.
I got the PSP because, yeah, it was literally a PlayStation 1 you could carry around with yourself.
And now that's your phone.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me. In 3, 2.
Grab that adult beverage, take those last few sips because it's the hate mail. That's right, we're coming to an end, and it's my favorite time of the show because you scream at us and we get to reply to what you said. Even though sometimes it's really not worth it, but if you'd like to scream in our direction, go on over to linuxgamecast.com, hit the contact button on the navbar, fill out the form, pretty easy. If you see the video posted on YouTube, you can leave us a comment there. On Patreon, same thing. If you find it on one of the social networks, make sure to track down the original post, leave us a comment there so we can see it. If it's good enough, or, not good enough, we'll feature it right here. And this week, we have 2 bits of hate mail.
Yeah, man, James, we were talking about the CryEngine last week, especially that it was getting Vulkan support before the DX12. And, I'm just going to be honest, when anything starts off with Chris Roberts, it's just hard to believe. But he said, he hired CryEngine devs to work on the engine specifically for Vulkan and DX12. This is why the CryEngine has support for these, I'm guessing for APIs or not APIs. APIs.
Apis.
Chris has mentioned they already added patches a while back for Vulkan, but they plan to get DX12 set up first before Vulkan. But I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being the other way around, considering Vulkan will help those on Windows 7 and 8, very good point, and Linux, even better point, whereas DX12 will only run on Windows phones. I'm sorry, he didn't say that. Will only pertains to those on Windows 10. And yeah, a lot of people do forget about that. I mean, Vulkan is going to be very good for Windows users because, apparently Windows 10, Microsoft still has not managed to pull the glue stick out of Windows 10's mouth. But they're like, but it's got DX12, guys. And people are like sitting there on Windows 7 going, it's not good enough. I'm not taking that bait.
Yeah, no. Installing Windows 10 for the currently 8 or 9 games that support it. Nope.
And I mean, Microsoft has that trump card in their back pocket. If they just open source DirectX 12, that's game over for Vulkan. But they're not going to do it, and so the community sourced open standard will be the thing that people will want to use because programmers are lazy and don't like rewriting things. Up next, we got soft power. This pertains to Pedro. He says, "Hey, you filthy pieces of shit! Why don't we ever see you hanging around in the Steam forums, joining forces with the rest of us, showing support for the demand of Linux sports and games? And don't tell me because it's a lost cause and that +1 posts are making things worse. Communication is key," said Captain Spark from SMNC. "If you never communicate with the devs, they will never even bother thinking about Linux. Even if they don't plan on porting it, at least they'll be reminded that Linux is a thing. It's soft power, and it works in the long run. Also, there are plenty of very heated discussions sometimes about how Linux is not ready for games, or why OpenGL is not API, or OpenGL API is not up to par with DirectX, and so on. Since you smart asses seem to have plenty of things to say about various topics, why don't you spend a bit of time helping out? Keep up the good work, you filthy bastard snobs." This is from Schleinrackenlof.
Well, thanks for the love. That actually warms our empty, non-existent holes where our hearts should be. How about you start a Linux gaming podcast a year before Steam releases on Linux and develop the entire infrastructure and toolchain in order to produce that podcast, which didn't exist beforehand. Then maybe, Jordan, then...
See, like at the same time, I get that communication is key, right? But we're a media outlet. We're here to report to you. Well, we interface with devs on the back end. Like a lot of the times we're talking with people, it's via email, it's via Google Plus posts or stuff like that. It's not necessarily going to their forums. Sometimes it's talking with their media people. Sometimes it's talking with the devs directly. But I feel that is a better way of going about it than just having giant shows of support, because it's a little
Wait,
more manageable for
you
us.
don't
And
mean
also,
that? Wait, no. We should be like everyone on Steam who says, if it gets Linux support, I'll buy the game, which they already own the game because they typed that on Windows, right?
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
am,
I'm at the end
you
of
know,
the Pedro, say something.
I'm I'm a bit guilty of actually having done some of what Schleinrackelf is asking of us. Whenever I see a game that I really want, the first thing I do is I go into the discussions and I look for Linux. If there
You go
isn't
into
a single
discussions looking
top,
for a fight, son. Just quit lying to me.
that is just a bonus. But yeah, no. If I don't see like a topic asking about Linux and I know it's like an XNA game or an Unreal game or even a Unity game, I will start a thread that actually has URLs to everything the dev needs to know and the people he needs to get in touch with in order to make that happen. I did it with Salt and Sanctuary. The game's on Linux now. Guess it worked. So it's not about us not wanting to do it. It's just that the +1 posts don't really make things worse. They just don't do a damn thing at all. And yeah, if you really want the devs, you need to help them because, like Jordan said, they're lazy fucking bastards. You need to give them like a tutorial, as it were, in order to get the game ported. And I don't see a lot of people doing that. Most of those topics are like, no tucks, no bucks. When's the Linux version coming? Who's that helping?
Yeah, and I mean, I go to conventions, I talk to devs who are demoing their games there, and I'll say, "Are you supporting Linux? If not, why?" And then I'll actually talk to them and address their concerns in a constructive manner, because that's the thing. Screaming on forums on the internet is screaming on forums on the internet. They can not pay attention to it.
Well, they can do good and they can do harm. A lot of people screaming, and we saw that with the Stanley Parable. Yeah, see, that's immediately where we went. A lot of people were effectively. And listen, you shouldn't be an online. I know it's very difficult sometimes, and I've talked to a lot of developers about it. Like, how the fuck do you deal with everyone hate? And it's like we created a hate mail section. That's how we fucking deal with it. Bring it. But they're just not ready for. It's like, where's the port? Why can't you make a port and all this on Source? And that guy was like, you know what? Peace among world, motherfuckers. And we didn't get that port for a year. So there's a very good example of why going overboard and turbo with things like that. Sometimes you might want to use a lighter hand. And it's usually not Pedro calling all game developers lazy, because there's some fantastic fucking game developers out there that work their ass off, and especially some solo projects that have just released stuff that has blown the mind organ out of the back of my head. So, yeah, what we need is, I think, what your boyfriend, Pedro, says, you do you and I do me, or some variation of that. You keep up the good work. You fight your holy war on that part, and we'll take care of it on this side. How about that? Does that sound like a compromise?
I just have wanting to do you stuck in my head right now.
And on that bombshell, let's cue the music. You can always find us normally around 9:30 Eastern Time. This was our special European UK edition, so it did start at 5 p.m. Eastern. You can always find me. I'm at Vinstone on the Twitternets, plus Vinstone on the G+. If you want to scream at me there, listen, man, I'm not one of those pretentious jack banjos or ass banjosy. I'll get back to you, so keep that in mind.
I'm Jordan Svung. You can find me inappropriately propositioning internet people on Twitter at The Burning Fool, or plus Jordan Svung on Google+. Call me.
That appropriate part is a bit debatable. I am Pedro Mateos. You can find me being an asshole on just about every single social network you'll find me in, although I probably won't know who you are on Facebook. So just follow me at unaccounted for on Twitter, or plus Pedro Mateos on Google+. Yes, you do. I know.
Just remember, at the end of the day, beautiful, beautiful people. We all run Linux. We all game under Linux. So the very least we can fucking do is stay out of each other's grills, and all work together,
Live and let die.
Yeah, it's a happy commune of the communist open source philosophy. Hail Stalin, hail Xenu.
I'm a nihilist, so if the world ends tomorrow with everything on fire, I'll be happy.
Oh my God, it's Richard Stallman.
Yeah, then we need to like intercut the Wilhelm scream after you say that.
Yeah, he heard about your new non-open source laptop, Pedro. He's here to kill you and Nori.
You have a blob BIOS. You're gonna die.
Someone actually started working on core boot for that. I saw the project, but it's not finished and it hasn't been touched in over a year. So yeah, I'm not putting it in.
Haha, you said putting it in. All right, I'm gonna go grab a smoke now and stretch out my back. Oh god.
Yes. Get your medication, Jordan.
I need my happy juice. Happy mist, whatever.
Happy juice, happiness. Same thing.
Oh, there were enough references to Euro Trip on the show today that we could actually just call it that. All right. Hey, check it out. It's not even midnight 30 yet, and we're done.
Now begins the 7-hour after show. Ha ha ha. Ha. Too many screens.
So yeah, chances are we're going to have a very, very long after show. So chat realm, if you want to play something, if you want us to do something, now's the time to say it.
We've been kicking around the thought of some Rocket League.
Yeah, we can do Rocket League. I haven't played it since.
Oh, it don't matter. You gotta play yours with your teeth. Just to fucking ferret out just a bit.
Well, the last time I started it was actually on the cheapo calculator just to see if it would work. It does.
Oh, it
You have
does?
to disable everything, but it does. It holds 60 with everything
so
disabled.
it's playing in that true minimum mode where you're just a square driving around a blank surface.
Basically, yeah. But yeah, Rocket League works in Intel. That's the Intel 4K, if I'm not mistaken. Intel HD 4K, yeah.
Well, we're not going to do anything until Jordan gets back, so...
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to go ahead and jump into some Rocket League, go for it. Get a stretch. This is the longest I sit down every week. Oh, my body is not very happy about it.
Yeah, no, I spent a lot of time sitting down right here at this desk. That's the reason I keep giving myself to justify 200 euros in this fucking chair.
Nope.
Yeah. There's one thing I've been doing with distance, which is just start playing on arcade mode until there's a track I can't finish in one go. And I've actually improved my times in the first 4 tracks really, really good. It's just after that, I always end up blowing myself up.
Oh, 33% off a headliner.
Oh, that's that Double Fine game, which doesn't support Linux. Yeah.
That does me no good.
Yeah. Yeah, I got that exact same coupon.
No
And
talks,
we
no
have
talks.
the extra copies of Slain.
Well, we have 2. I gave one of mine to Fox Dog because he hooked me up with a Rocket League, and I felt like inflicting pain on someone yesterday, so... It's nice to know I could do that from the comfort of my own home. Which was great because he got to that first skeleton that took me forever on the fucking Twitch stream. And he's like, how the fuck do you beat this skeleton? I was like, yeah,
Oh, the big one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you don't really need to do the parry in order to kill it. You can just stay back. like chop chop after it takes a swing. You can go in, do like 2 swings, and move back. Then
Oh, you
bait
can,
the
but
other
the parry
swing.
looks cool when you manage to, like, on the crapshoot that the button mash works at the right. I was like, oh. But then again, we were talking before the show. There are people who are leaving reviews for Slain Back. Well, I want to call it Slain Back, colon, from Hell Edition. Like, the controls are perfect. They work for me. 20 chairs. And, those people are just fucking liars. Or 12.
There's a reason the older reviews only account for like mixed reception.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, listen, that could have possibly been maybe a 2-chair game. I don't want to say fucking 3. Two with an asteroid. If the controls are, I mean, it still would have been boring as hell because there's nothing challenging in the game. It's linear as fucking all.
Yeah.
It's like,
It's
it's a very fucking linear game when you're excited about jumping up shit. You're like, ooh, change of pace.
oh, now I have to go to the right side of the map and then back to the left side of the map in order to trigger a switch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just artificially padding out levels for a game that isn't particularly good to start with.
What are we sending? 400? Yeah, nothing. That's not even half. I mean, it's no Pedro upload bandwidth, but...
Yeah, regardless of the 22 megabits up, Skype only uses like 30 or 40 kilobits, and Jitsi right now is using 1200.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck the other 12 went, but alright.
No fucking clue. But then again, Jitsi did do that update that changed the layout a bit some.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that has something to do with it.
They threw an if and statement in there. They had Portugal.pt. It's like, route it through what? The moon.
Oh, there was a game this week that was actually downloading from what I can only assume was Middle Earth. Pavilion.
Oh, they're talking about Payday because that's where that fucking server exists. Every time I get a fucking Payday update, I was just like, yeah, that'll finish sometime today.
No, for me, it was actually Pavilion. It started downloading, 400 kilobytes per second down. Welcome back to 2006, boys.
Payday will sit there fucking finished with 20 minutes on it. Finished. Done.
That'll happen to me in the Steam box for some reason. It's like games will be at 100% and the download speed will just tick down for 5 minutes doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
And you're sitting there. I mean, you were trading from like watching Defrag and DOS to like sit and stare at shit like this. And you're like, come on, get done so I can move.
Yeah.
But no.
But yeah, no, I've been trying. I've been running benchmarks and trying games on the cheapo laptop.
So, graphics-wise, what does your laptop have? Dual 980 mobile?
No, it is the Intel 4000 HD,
Okay.
which comes with the i3 4005U, which is like the ultra low voltage CPU.
Oh, Truggy,
It
bring it,
uses-
son.
Yeah, during the show I had like 10. I've closed a few now. But
I've
yeah,
got 15
no,
right
it
now
came.
between 3 monitors. I'm just counting actual windows, not tabs.
Actually, the reason I bought this thing was because of this little flap right here,
Uh-huh.
where you can access the SSD and the RAM and the Wi-Fi bits. And it came with only one DDR3L module, like 4 gigs, and the other slot was empty. So I'm like, okay, let's look for more RAM. 1600 DDR3L, 4 gigs, 15 euros.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. RAM's pretty cheap
It
nowadays.
still feels like you're living in a moon world when it was like, what, you can just buy memory for you? It's just not proprietary? What? It's not like some weird fucked up little bullshit memory I have to buy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 15 euros. The 4 gigs, each 4 gig DIM currently on this PC right here was 25 euros. That's considerably more.
Yeah, I think about a 16 gigabyte kit, and it was under 80 fucking quid, man.
Yeah. But yeah, with the Samsung 750 EVOs, I didn't even know they existed because apparently they're supposed to be OEM parts. They're
Truggy, did you
cheap.
build it from source? Because I tried to build that from source for like 2 fucking seconds, and I was like, you gotta be shitting me. Then I found the repo for it.
I built it on Fedora from Sauce.
Oh, I didn't. All right. It was not an issue if I couldn't.
I don't remember having any issues with it. I remember I built it because there weren't any RPMs at the time.
I don't remember if it was CMake build or whatever, but after like the third fucking error of like, oh, I need that, something came out. I was like, oh, that's bullshit. I'm not installing that. All right, where's the fucking PPA for this damn thing? All right, boom, done.
Yeah. But yeah, the 750 EVOs, I didn't even know they existed because they're supposed to be OEM parts, but apparently Samsung realized OEMs weren't buying those.
Mm-hmm.
So they started just selling them regularly. And they're almost as fast as the 850 EVOs.
Oh shit, core galore.
Gore Galore is winning.
And we still have the this gem.
Jordan crying.
Which I was thinking if we could put Jordan in someone else's belly.
That's Ven's not so subtle way of saying empty, get on it.
That is gore galore, man. I mean, that will sterilize most people on initial viewing. Oh man, Skullgirls. I'm too old to play Skullgirls. It sucks. And I don't mean that in like, I mean it in like, damn kids, that game's too fast for me. I can't play it. That's how I mean it. Not like, oh, only stupid kids play it. I was like, yeah.
I thought I was good at it when I finished the story mode with all the characters in Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to play online and I got my ass
Yeah,
kicked
everybody
to
thinks
me.
they're a
without
fucking
even-
master until they run into their first 8-year-old.
It was like, how are you kicking my ass this bad? I can't even touch you. Come on.
And that kid sitting there is like, Mom, Hot Pocket. Ugh. Oof.
Oh no.
Because we can close down a lot of the... I don't think we'll be needing another Cheerquisition this evening. Turns out nothing recorded. All right, take 2 starts at 9:30.
Jordan comes back, shit, we didn't record anything.
Right. I don't even joke about shit like that, son. That has happened before.
Yeah, I remember seeing that episode because I wasn't on at the time.
We got video.
Let's see, did anything interesting come out over the past...
This week was just like weak. It was just not. I mean, the big announcement was Feral, and like, yeah, we knew that was coming out, but it's coming out what, next week? This week? Or
Supposedly, yeah.
yeah.
I think
I mean, there's going to be some Warhammer in our future.
Yeah. And it is a total war game, so Feral's doing it.
A little disappointed about. I should have said that. Not being cross-platform multiplayer, it's dead on arrival.
Yeah.
It just is. I mean, to us, it doesn't matter because we're only going to play with each other or, people in chat realm, giggity. But for your average person who buys that, it's like, there's no one on to play.
No, they're going to play it with, what's his face from Gaming on Linux.
Hmm.
They play, Company of Heroes 2 every now and again.
Hmm.
I'll see like a tweet from them. Oh, we're playing Company of Heroes 2 with what's his face from Gaming on Linux. Come watch us. Why?
I kind of felt bad about like Aspire because they're like, hey, we're doing a Twitch stream, and I was like, are you just like, call me. We'll get together and we'll do a Twitch stream, but it'll be entertaining. I mean, the level of ridiculousness and just blatant retardation we've achieved took over 4 years to develop. This is you don't come out of the box like this.
And we're entertaining because we may be speaking shit. Might as well be talking out of our asses, but we sound like we're into it. That's the big difference. And most people, when they're streaming, they're going like...
Oh, I never said we were entertaining. I just find it entertaining.
No, it's just when most people are streaming, they don't even sound remotely into what they're doing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna go open this door.
Yeah, that's me fucking playing Slade and stuff. I'm trying not to say anything. Jordan's talking shit to me in fucking Shot Realm, and my brain's like, shut the fuck up, Jordan. Concentrate.
But yeah, even if you're not very good at what you're playing, if you sound and you make yourself even remotely, you sound like you're into it, people will at least latch on to that.
I kind of will argue that because sometimes I just want to watch a motherfucker play a game. I don't need running commentary.
For me, just the gameplay itself doesn't really tell me much.
Well, it's kind of what gameplay does for me. It tells me things about the game.
Yeah, no, if I'm watching a Let's Play, chances are the game isn't all that good and I'm just watching it so I don't have to play it. And I'd rather have someone who is actually entertaining do some commentary over to make the game entertaining.
It's an acceptable...
It's a good way to mute yourself.
Yeah. Just outright muted yourself, Jordan.
Oh, I'm getting feedback. So I thought that was the right stream, but I guess Skype needs to unfuck itself.
Probably.
Yeah, nothing's changed anyway.
All right. I have no idea. Now that's starting to go away now. Thank you, Echo Cancellation, for doing your job, I guess. Yeah, no, Let's Plays are sort of an acceptable substitute. Or it's like for like being in a room with some friends and playing games and cracking jokes about it, right?
Sometimes it's like to creep in on a game. You're like, yeah, I'm never going to buy that game. Or if you're right on the border, maybe you want to check it out.
Yeah, if I'm interested in the game, or if it's like an older one that like it seemed interesting at the time, I don't want to go back and actually play it. Sometimes I'll check out a Let's Play of it.
And that's the reason I'm just the only Let's Play channel I'm currently subscribed to are the Game Grumps, because there's always more than one of them, and they're going back and forwards and screaming profanities at one another, and that makes it interesting. It's like someone once said that there are two ways that you can make a Let's Play interesting. One is you're really good at the game, and the other
other's
you have a really
PCP.
and
Well,
the other you
also
have a
yes.
and the other you have a really good personality. Those are like the two ones.
Personality full of PCP.
Yeah. PCP has a lot of P's. At least one of them is probably personality.
You just can't give developers a full case of whiskey. Or you're
Or you can.
Well, that's how you get Windows
and you
ME.
watch it unfold.
Windows. I knew it.
The Balmer peak. Yes, because when you're intoxicated, there's a certain level of fuck it to your programming.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, is it working? Fuck it.
I'm probably going to burp the stream because I'm going to increase our upload speed.
Yeah. It's kind of like that fake O'Reilly book where it's like coding while drunk, making programming fun again.
Right. Actually, I don't. We're at 2 right now, so that should be enough.
So we're gonna be playing some Headlander.
Once it's out for Linux, because Double Fine don't seem to want to do it, and
Right.
for some reason they're supporting metal.
You need to fucking
Yeah.
hit our contact at Double Fine and be like, yo, what's up with this?
Yeah. I don't know. I think Double Fine's just listening to us, right?
Yes.
Because
They did give us Space-Based DF9.
yeah, like they're a bit spoopy sometimes.
It's like, out of the blue, everybody gets Space-Based DF9. Why?
Thanks, I guess.
Alright. Okay, I'll start the game, but I need to go grab a smoke before we get into this.
Go do whatever you gotta do. It's gonna take me a while to rig this.
Yeah.
Steam.
Yay, it applies correctly.
I mean, like, I get why, like, Feral and Double Fine are going metal on this because it's either that or that gimped up version of OpenGL that they support.
True.
It's like, well, we can make something that works, or we can bash our heads against our keyboards for hours at a time.
Also, yes.
So, I understand it for that perspective, but, and oh my god, that fucking company's charging like $50,000 for that Vulkan to Metal cross compiler.
Did you say 50 or 15?
50. Yeah.
Yeah, there. I don't think there's a business for that.
I mean, Vulkan works. We've seen it.
Well, I'm just saying Vulkan. I'm talking about for like Mac. I'm like, yeah, that metal thing you got, buddy.
Yeah. They're trying to pull a DirectX, and they're not. It's
they
not gonna
are,
work.
and they don't have that. Microsoft is not having much luck with its DX12 bullshit, so that should say something.
Mm-hmm. And the fact that they're all basically the same, anyways, is like, it's like, why? Just pick one. Pick that one. Everyone's using it.
So if anybody wants to join in on this, make sure you're added to Linux Gamecast on Steam.
Rock at League, burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be. Oh right, yeah, it still starts minimized.
Yeah, it does. And no, I'm not going to stream any audio from this fucking game because I got a copyright claim. For some whoever was doing the background music for this game, or one of the musicians that did, and it was like E3 Records or some shit like that, and I had to spend time clipping that out. So
who else is playing? I'm just setting up the room right now because why the fuck not? Truggy, are you in? Truggy and Foxdog. Foxdog.
I'm gonna get a refill.
Alright, cool. No. Like, one of you's gonna have to take and carry me. That's I'm still learning.
Refill. All right.
I sent you an invite.
Yep. Here I am. Of course, I don't show up because it's limited to 4. Oh, Foxdog says he can do the Hangouts thing.
All right.
Let's just make sure the output from the Hangouts is muted. All right.
Okay, so do we need to burp the stream, or are we good?
What are we talking about?
Exactly. So, is anyone else in aside from Truggy and Foxdog?
Foxhawk, we'll do the hangout things like next week because it's an idea I have.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that. Sorry, I'm trying to take my drugs. It's technically possible. I just haven't sorted it out exactly how we're going to do that yet. Burp. Burp.
All right. So,
All right. So, what do I do? Go to play online?
Yeah, Jordan's gonna have to do it because he's the party leader.
all right, create a private match. Game mode. What game mode are we playing?
Something that could do 3-on-3.
Do I have to join anything again, or are we ready to go?
No, as soon as Jordan's done, it'll.
All right, so no, I mean, are we doing soccer, hoops, rumble, snow day? Which one?
I don't know. Let's do the soccer one because the goal of the game is whoever touches the ball first loses.
Sweet. All right, arena. Sure, whatever. No bots. All right. Region. No, we're not in fucking U.S. West. All right.
Foxdog, if you mean for audio, we can bring you in for audio later.
Oh,
But we don't use Hangouts for audio. We're using the Skeeps.
game server is full. What?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. What about? Wait, what? Oh, joinable by party only. Okay, great match.
I guess because there's 4 of us.
Oh no, it's because their servers are busy. Like apparently in US West, like they didn't have any slots. All right, so
And we're going.
yeah.
Auto.
Auto.
All right, Auto. All right, go Team Orange.
Damn it. Where you at, Bull? No!
Go, Druggy!
Go.
Ah, fuck me.
Ah,
Yeah.
Pedro.
Damn, had a boost.
Ah, yeah.
Damn it, I'm Fox Dog.
It's currently tied 1-1. 4 minutes,
Yeah.
43 seconds remaining in the only quarter. Fuck all's y'alls.
Ah, shit.
Damn it. Wrong way.
Go in, go in, go in!
No!
No.
Yes!
So bullshit.
I'll give you guys just
From the other side of the frickin' field.
Okay, that accomplished fucking all. Oh! Shit, son.
Ah, no.
Yes!
Yeah.
Skill! MLG, baby, no scope. Technicality. Look at it. Oh, yeah.
Oh. It's glorious.
Damn it, Foxy.
Well, I missed the ball. God damn it, Jordan.
Ah.
Oh, Truggy with the defense.
Fuck.
Fuck that noise. Get it out of my... All right.
Ah, fuck.
Damn it.
Timed that wrong.
I need some boost.
Fuck.
Get
Ah.
over there. Come on, Foxy. Oh, shit. You set me up somewhere. I just wasn't there for you. My bad.
Go, Truggy.
Too fast.
Go, 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 go.
Ah. Other way.
Shit.
Damn it. Something about, I don't know, trying to hit the ball always fucks me.
Yeah. Seriously.
Bullshit side shots. I can make those.
Ah,
Head-on
man.
attacks.
Yeah.
Push me. Ah.
Other way. You stupid bull. Good going, Foxy. Fuck off, Trugs. Oh, shit. I should have had that. All right. Nope.
Ah, Ven.
No.
Go, Truggy.
Ah. Well, that was useless. All right.
Shit.
Man, that was a... Whoop, wrong way. All right. All right. Come on. No,
Nice try.
wrong team car.
I was a little
See,
too
my
early
car's
on
against
it.
me. It wants me to score for
Ah,
everyone else.
fuck. I keep crawling on the walls.
Ah.
No.
Bullshit.
Fuck. I should have jumped.
Yes, Truggy, it is 2 versus 3. It's the 2 of us versus the 3 of them.
And they're still winning. So how about that?
Fuck you, Jordan. Get the fuck away from me.
No.
Dribble, bitch.
Give me a kiss.
Ah.
No.
Yes, Ven, thank you. Go, Truggy. Go, go.
No boost.
Shit.
Ah.
I had no boost. Oh no, did I do that? No,
Put it-
no.
put it-
Ah,
put it in the
fuck!
hole.
No.
No.
Yes. Nice, Truggy. Come on. Front and center, Truggy. Front and center.
Fuck that noise. Get out of here.
Shit. Ah. Missed it.
Ah, bounced right under it.
Yeah, bounced it straight up in the air, man. Fuck. Ah.
Ah. No, we both went at it.
Ah. Shit.
Ugh.
I missed. No.
Boom.
Fuck!
Fuck.
Oh, well, I got the assist.
You did.
Yeah. Oh,
Boom. Oh, yeah, that was useful somehow in our alternate reality.
yeah.
Ah. No.
Ben,
no.
yes.
Yeah! Pulling it out!
Oh, shit. That's a bullshit goal, but I'll take it.
Nope. Bullshit is the best way to win, man.
Boom. Oh, man. Somebody almost helped me out.
Oh.
Fuck all you
Ah.
Missed that.
We just need to stall, man.
I know. Ugh. Foxy. You're killing me, Foxy.
Oh, God damn it.
Ugh.
Achievement unlocked. You scored a goal.
Oh, Ven with the MVP, and he's got less points than I do.
Goes to show your MPV shit is.
All right. Should we add a bot in to balance out the teams, or
Yeah.
we're good?
Throw in a bot or somebody want to join before we go, because I don't need a second. I need a drink after that. I don't have any
Oh
invites.
shit! Do we want mutators? Do we want to turn gravity off?
No.
Giant ball, tiny cars.
Did you put a bot in there?
I had it so that it'll add a bot.
Pedro?
Hmm?
Oh, it just didn't show you that you were ready.
Yeah, no, it doesn't,
Auto join.
and I can't seem to join.
Oh no! Wait, shit! Is it just me against the two of you?
Yeah, no, it said it wouldn't, I'm just back at the main menu, and I can't join you, for some reason.
Well, do you want to restart this one?
I
or-
can't.
Oh wait, no, we have bots, so yeah.
Well, all right.
So I mean, like it balances out, I guess. Oh wait, oh yeah. So bots are gonna be my carry. Shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Fox is back at the main menu too.
Yeah.
All right. So we want to
Yeah, we're not ranked
leave
match or any shit, so we won't lose points for killing it, will we?
Yep. Yeah. So we match. Yeah, click the match. All right. All right. Everyone's in the lobby. All right, so all right. So create private match. Region Europe. Well, I guess this is just like server farms. Let's try to use East. Truggy is in an online game.
Truggy, you need to leave.
Join the discussion at our Rocket League.
There are always like 100 and something thousand people online playing the game, and having
Yeah.
cross-platform,
Mm-hmm.
having cross-platform compatibility with the consoles was definitely a good idea.
Well, for this sort of game, yeah.
So
Yeah.
are we waiting on who? What?
We're waiting on. All right. If Fox Dog's or not Fox Dog, searching for private
Yeah.
match. All right.
Send him a message on Steam or some shit.
I think you figured it out.
Yep, we're joining now. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's me and Truggy again, and Ven.
I got Fox Dog and Casper, the friendly ghost.
All right.
He's totally not a KKK member, you guys.
Fuck all of you.
What?
Nice.
No!
Nice.
Or
Didn't even
shit.
touch that one.
Boom.
Really nice.
Horse shit.
I'm going for it.
All right.
Sorry.
Nope. That's cool. Just out of boost.
All right, front and center, front and center. Ah, shit.
Damn it! Who fucking rammed into me?
No!
I missed. Shit.
Come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy.
Jump in a circle, Vin. This is...
Fuck you,
God
Casper.
damn it, game.
Don't drive into me.
Oh, should have did a rocket jump. I gotta work on
Ah, I
this.
am Fox Dog. No shit. Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
all right, Ben, you're the closest.
Shit.
Yeah.
At least I fucked y'all's bitches up.
Ah! Fuck.
Good. Keep fucking it up. Ah! Nope, 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 nope.
Nope. Too far.
Go that way.
That way.
No, not that way.
Whoa.
You blew me up.
You're welcome.
Shit. No, wrong button. I really gotta remap these controls every time I fucking play this game. We get into this.
Ah,
All right, thanks, I'm Fox Dog.
Other way. No, not that other way. That way.
no! Turn around! Damn you!
How did I miss the ball?
Welcome to my life with this game.
This is the fucking Special Olympics of fucking Rocket League, guys.
It totally is.
Okay, Trucky.
Boom! Take it. Put it in the hole.
Yeah.
We're right on the corner. Fuck.
Damn it. Missed it. Yes!
Ah, bullshit.
Yeah. I actually meant to do that.
I was going for one of my YOLO plays, man. Damn, I wish I'd hit that. I would have been talking shit about that for a week. All right. Put it in play. Yes!
Oh,
Yeah. Ven with the assist. Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
All right. Fuck that up.
Go, 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 go! Oh, shit.
Nope. Didn't have that. I thought we had that. We didn't have that.
Shit.
Fuck that shit. Get out of here.
No, no, no. Go, Truggy. Yes. Nice.
Get it? All right.
Shit. That angle was a bit off.
Oh. Get it.
Ah, god damn it. Nice, Truggy. Oh, so close.
no, Tricky!
Damn it.
Shit.
1 minute remaining, and I just drove in a circle for fuck all reason.
Fuck!
Get off the wall, you stupid car. No, now you're on the ceiling? No. Spider car. Spider car. Ah.
All right, go, Ven. Go, go, go.
Take it to the hole. Thanks.
No. Go, Ven. Go, go. Oh, that was so close.
Fuck you.
Yo, friend center, Ven. Friend center. Shit. I'm Fox Dog with a save. Jordan, stop bumping into me.
Who knows?
Ah, shit, no, it was off!
Missed.
Fuck. Ah.
Yeah.
I got the Dead Mao 5 topper.
MVP.
Do we want to reshuffle the teams?
I just pick auto, so.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
So.
Yeah. And it crashed.
Oh!
It fucking crashed.
Oh, no, oh, wow, it's just me and Truggy.
Doing it live.
Alright, let's kill this then.
Yep, crashed for me, Ven, and M-Fuck stuff.
Yeah, it's like, all right. I'm
Yeah.
feeling this. I'm feeling I was like, oh, well.
Crashed.
And that, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a pretty fun game.
Yeah.
It is.
You guys want to do some speedrunners?
Yeah, we can do that in a minute. I need the chill out glute moment. I was making all the goals, man. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, you actually scored 3 in the first game.
Yeah. You did, yeah.
Between that and all the assists.
Steering. I haven't gotten 100% steering.
No, my only strategy is like I let you motherfuckers finish crashing into each other, then I go for the ball.
Yeah, that's usually the safe play. Of course, I still have the issue where I'm going in for the ball's right in front of the goal, and I miss it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Any direct attack on the ball will result in going left or right, man. I mean,
Yeah, even though, regardless
Trust
of
me.
which camera I'm using...
if my last name was Skywalker, the fucking Death Star would still be A-okay, man.
Yeah, Yavin would be toast, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Come on, Fox Dog, man. You were kicking us, stomping us. Like, before we got better than you, but
And I tried.
George's there for moral support, man.
Yeah.
Actually, Fox Dog did pretty well with, like, the saves.
Yeah, I had a
Twice.
couple of good, like, things in.
Well, Jordan, you managed to hit me the 2 times. I was like, okay, this is it. Bam. Out of the way. Who crashed into me? Jordan.
I blew you up once, too.
Yeah.
That was...
So what triggers the explosion? Just like ramming somebody, or
You
I think
boosting
ramming
into
someone at full
someone.
boost.
oh, does it
Yeah,
fuck you
when
up
you start
too, or-
boosting and it does like that crossing the barrier of sound thing. It's like, if you crash into someone, then you'll blow them up.
Oh, it blows them up, not you, or both.
Yeah. No, it
No,
just
it
blows
blows
them
them
up.
up, and you
Unless
keep-
they're
you keep
also
rocking
boosting,
on.
at which point you'll both blow up.
Okay. So they need to have a mayhem mode where it's like 15 on 15 with collision damage.
AKA the clusterfuck mode.
Yes.
Oh, they could totally do that.
This is just 30 players all at once going for the ball and just a pile.
Oh, man. Yeah, and there's just not enough boost to go around, so whoever
Yeah.
spawns closest is like...
Like, even
Yeah.
4x4 with this game, they literally call it chaos. That's...
I don't know. 4x4 probably works all right if you have one person with enough sense to play goalie.
Yeah.
Rumble. I haven't ever tried Rumble.
Oh yeah, the new mode. I think I played that twice. It's a clusterfuck. That is a fucking clusterfuck. It's like every now and again the ball just freezes me in air because someone used the power up and it's like, okay, so how are you gonna get there? Huh?
Would you just like stop and build a church or what?
Yeah, it's one of the power ups. It lets you freeze the ball, whatever it is, and there's another power up where it punches the ball, and there's another power up where it kicks one of the opposing team's cars away. There's one that literally switches position with one of the opposing team's cars. So if you see someone going for the goal, you can aim yourself at them, and the little
They need to
reticule
make
will
one
show
where they
up.
turn the ball into like a jump missile from Wing Commander. So it's like just randomly. I'm sure there's a portal mode where you can fuck with somebody by shooting a portal and having it come out the opposite fucking.
Yeah, they don't seem to be doing mods, but then again, this is played by a shit ton of people, so mod
Yeah.
not really necessary.
They'll make bank again when Rocket League 2 comes out.
Yeah.
Well, this is Rocket League 2. The first one was basically this game. It was like something super ultra mega thruster ninja.
Fine, Rocket League 3 then.
Okay, I'll accept that. Blowy up on.
Let's see.
So so we gonna do speedrunners?
Yeah.
All right. Who wants to be number 4?
Well, first person to join gets number 4.
Well, we have to invite people, though, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember uninstalling it, but apparently I did. Right. Give me... Let's see. 30 seconds? No, I'm sorry. 10 seconds.
This game and its resolution.
Yes, the resolution it runs at.
Well, I was like, how about this resolution game? And I was like, nah, how about this one? Windowed? And I was like, yeah, just not feeling it, man. How about...
Oh, Steam it's doing that thing where it slowly decreases the download speed. Finally. So are you gonna start, or do I have to restart Steam?
Yeah, it takes a minute.
There we go. There it is.
I mean, we can always get Foxy on.
I think he is. He's already in game. What are the controls again?
Well, you press up to go down and left to go right. It's kind of weird like that. But you get
Jump
used to
A,
it.
grapple X, slide Y, use pickup
Jump.
B. Okay.
I genuinely do not remember. I just know it'll come back to me.
Well, it plays like pretty much any other platformer, right?
Right.
So- And like considering it just uses the face buttons pretty much, and I think one trigger. I like the music for this game too.
Yeah. So Fox Dog's in?
Yes.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Oh,
Well-
it can only do 4, so.
That's true. We only got enough room for 4. So I guess I can invite you Yahoos too.
Yes. Click here to join. Okay, skin. Skin. No, I want to pick a different runner. That's not it. That's it. Okay. Ready.
Oh shit!
Damn it, Jordan.
I almost dropped the controller and accidentally hit a button. Alright. I'm not invited to this game. Now I am.
I sent you another invite. man.
Comrade.
Yep. Searching. What the fuck? That's not.
What?
I accepted your invite, and it took me to a completely different game.
Okay, well, I guess we'll try it again. Uninvite? Invite.
Let's restart speedrunners, maybe. It keeps failing and going to this different room. I want to restart Steam.
I'm just going to restart the game then. Not the game, but this lobby. Custom match. Me.
Me.
Wait, cancel. Invite
Me
friends.
too.
Foxy. Pedro.
Join.
Checking for available updates. Come on, Steam.
And Jordan.
It's steaming. There we go.
Still
Are you
waiting.
fucking kidding me? You're logging me out? What the shit is this? Hold on, I need to go get my phone. Excuse me.
All right. I guess we're taking a teeny tiny break. Grab your adult beverages, kids.
Somebody hacked Sworda's account, man. They're taking all of his trading cards. That's really the only thing anybody could get from me would be my fucking trading cards.
Yeah, every now and again I'll get like trade requests. It's like, give me these 2 cards, and I'm like, nope.
My favorite one of this day was like, can I have all your cards? The fuck up? What? No. Why? Who the hell asked that?
I mean, you're not using them.
Yeah, but it's frightening because the only reason either that person was brand new to it or it worked once.
What the fuck?
I have a foil card worth like $15 in the market. I have no idea what the market is, how to get to it, where to sell it.
You could just sell it directly from the inventory. I think the most valuable card I had was €1 something.
Updating Steam information. Come on, hardware survey. Come on, hardware survey.
You haven't changed OS in a long time, so it's not going to show up.
Well, I've run it on 2 new installs.
Pull out some RAM.
All right. Okay. So, speedrunners. No, not slain. Never slain.
Remember, kids, there's an option to permanently delete a game from your account.
It's literally wasted money. Unless you got the game from, for free from a dev or something.
All right. I'm good to go. Hopefully.
So you're waiting for it to start, or what?
Oh, I'm in the game now.
It doesn't show you in the game here.
Join.
Try that. Well, it says I'm online. All right, let's restart Steam again.
It shows both you and, well, Foxdog or Pedro, are you selecting a runner?
I think the game just says that if you're still looking for someone,
Ah.
because I have selected my runner. and so has Fox.
Hey, Jordan. Jordan, you invite us to a game.
Okay, hold on. I need to two-factor. Multiplayer. Custom match. Invite friends. I want. Okay, so Ben, Truggy, and
Not Truggy, and Fox Dog.
not Truggy. I said Truggy, but I clicked you and Foxdog. Yes.
All right.
And we're going.
And we're off. Watch out for the spikes and lasers. It's good advice. Oh, I've never seen this level before. Shit.
Oh, the casino?
Damn
it.
Just doesn't feel right
Fuck you, Fox.
without empty here and dying instantly. Whoa, fuck me, I'm out. Yep.
Oh, Jordan's been playing this game.
I have not. This is.
I wouldn't say that, man. He's slamming. He's just hitting less shit than Foxdog is.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess. That was confusing.
That was.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
That is one fuck up away. Oh, that would have been it.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, oh.
Damn.
There it is.
I held down the Rocket League gas pedal to go. That didn't. Oh. Oh. Hey, I'll take that.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that worked as intended. Let's go. Come on.
Boost.
What are you doing?
What do you even do?
Damn it. To hell. I can't play this game so bad.
Oh, no. Shit. No. Fuck.
Clink.
See, I know Jordan's been playing.
I've not. I really haven't. I'm just good at this game. This is one of the few games I am actually good at.
I'm already dead again, man. Jesus.
Well, that made my decision for me. Yes.
Ah, shit. Almost had.
Ah, fuck that up.
There goes Jordan. Yeah. And Ven starting with a strong lead. If that-
Was.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can keep track of my character this time.
You know, it's super easy to be character blind with this. It really is. I lose my character all the fucking time.
Well, everyone missed that one.
Yeah.
Damn.
I fucked that up again.
Fuck. Come on.
Oh, Fox Dog fucked up.
Let me bullshit my way through this game. Come on. Come on. Ah.
Come on, Foxy. Ah.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit, too soon.
Box him! Box him, Foxy!
Oh.
Oh, no.
Dick.
Yeah.
All right.
Nope.
Ooh, those boxes. Ow. Why did it hit me and not Jordan? Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't hit anyone.
It didn't.
Shit.
Yep. I'm out. It's the
Yeah,
winner.
I think I'm dead now. Nope. Still in it.
Oh.
Shit.
Ah. Oh,
Come on.
Yeah. This game's just one fuck up away is all this is.
I fucked that up. Yeah, I fucked it up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right, one more.
Yeah,
One more. Ugh. Okay, so the goal of now is just completely sabotage Pedro.
Fuck you. You were
No,
doing
sir.
pretty good.
Fuck you.
Wee.
Oh, this is the confusing level, right?
Right, spikes. Ah, fuck you!
Well, I
I
took
hit my
out
head
all
too.
the boxes.
Boo, hiss. Come on, Ben, fuck him up. Box.
Oh shit.
Box.
That wasn't necessary.
Box him. They really are the most devastating if you have like some height on someone, and then you just drop one on. Oh.
Oh, this is going to be a bitch of a jump.
shit. Come on, you can keep up. Yes. Oh shit. Come on.
Hmm. Dick.
Keep fucking up these jumps.
Oh.
Okay, so I start in midair. Thanks, game.
Oh shit. It psyched me out. Ben, you made the same mistake that I did.
too, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh shit, it's back on. Run. Oh, wrong way.
Yeah.
Okay, Foxy and Pedro. Neck and
Yeah.
neck.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Come here, Foxy.
Oh, shit, son. Boom. Oh. Oh.
Oh, clean sweep by
I win
Pedro.
again.
All right.
Boo.
Boo, hiss, rubbish. All right, enough of this.
All right. Yeah, I'm tired of getting my ass kicked, too.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that last level though, I do not grok the jumps for that yet.
Yeah, no, that level is confusing.
It is super confusing.
All right, I need to pee real bad. I'll be back.
Don't queue. Nori, go pee. No.
Nori, I gotta change my diaper.
Wah.
Wah, wah.
Man, I don't think I want to race. No, I didn't want to race, man. That was my payback for the Rocket League.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I am underperforming with speedrunners, and that was a little disappointing.
I don't know, man. I think you rattled Pedro pretty good. He was like, You've been practicing, hacks.
Oh yeah.
It's like, you got the Steam Genie.
Like no.
Rohit, the entire show. That, and, yeah, we're like an hour into the after show at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, the call was on for 3 hours when you last dropped it. It's been another hour and a half. Yeah, so.
I did everything to tell everyone, all the people, on all the social medias. Even sent out our emergency spam email. Truggy, we'll play some more Rocket League. That's in the future, man.
Yeah. Oh, you want to do a bit of Google feud?
We might be able to do some feud. We have to get somebody on.
No. We got options.
It's been a while since we've done a feud.
Yeah, we can do a few.
Yeah. I always wanted to play games. What is this, Linux game? Oh, shit, right. Damn it. Foiled again.
Yeah, that's the one upside with the early show is there's an extended after show.
Right.
We're making up for lost time.
Well, we don't have like 2:30 in the morning time. We got like shit. We got time to fuck around, man. We can sit and hang out for a minute for a change.
I did time.
Hey, Trugs, I'm glad somebody got it. I hope you enjoyed the Christmas decorations. Because that is legit going to be our default email. Because like one of the templates has like a Christmas present in it and shit. I was like, yes, done.
Yes. Merry fucking Christmas.
It makes
you
me
shit.
nauseous just looking at it. I was like, yeah, there we go. Couldn't find an Easter one.
Or a Ramadan themed one.
No, trust me. Look for that.
I mean, it's for stealth purposes in Bangladesh, right?
Mm-hmm. So apparently they still deliver pizzas in Portugal.
Yes, they do. That was my dinner.
I was like, hey, man, Spain, they're not delivering pizzas. And Pedro's like, fuck Spain. I'm ordering pizza. Portugal number
because,
one.
Who was it? Orn? It was like, oh, poor Pedro. And I'm like, not in Spain. Also, tonight for dinner, take out pizza.
The life's a lot sweeter on my side of the imaginary line drawn in the sand.
We speak different languages. It's not that imaginary.
Oh, fuck. That is the
it's
most
totally
convoluted hipster
imaginary.
bullshit I've ever heard. It was like, yeah, Portuguese, Spanish, real different.
Yeah.
They are.
Mm-hmm. That's like saying people from North Mexico cannot understand people in South Mexico. I was like, it's different dialect, same fucking base thing, man.
No, dialect is one thing. Different language.
Mm-mm. Same thing. You speak like a slurry version of Spanish. That's Portuguese in a nutshell. It's not that I can recognize too much fucking Portuguese for you to pull that bullshit on me, man.
They're both like degenerated from Latin.
Klingon.
Which is descended from like the Proto-Indo-European language, and blah blah blah. It's all just evolving to a bunch of points and grunts. So,
Mhm.
And if we really want to get technical, Portuguese is a hybrid between Spanish and French.
so it's basically the same as Spanish.
So I always wondered what happened when Nope had a baby.
Because the original count of the Portucalle County was
Too late.
French.
I've already got the count from Sesame Street pictured. That's what I'm rolling with that right now.
Oh, we need to pull up that YouTube video where he's singing like the numbers song, but
I
they bleep out all the
like
words
to
count.
bleep in the morning.
I like to bleep the spiders on the walls. Yeah, we need some of that right now.
Oh, man.
Early YouTube.
Do we have anybody who wants to do a Google Feud with us? Or are we going to have to do a three-way? Three-way's too difficult.
Yeah, three-way favors Pedro because
Right.
he's just so in tune with the common man.
I can channel the stupid, yes. You need a microphone, Triggy.
2 turntables.
I mean, you can get by with one, but can you really call that living?
No. I mean, you can, but you know you're lying to yourself every morning when you wake up. And
Yeah.
you pour yourself a bit of tea, and you're like, yeah, my life's a lie, man. I only got one.
I got one turntable and a microphone. Then you start playing your typo negative records on there.
I have 2 albums on vinyl for typo.
I thought you had the full discography.
I got the
on vinyl.
discography, but that shit never gets opened, dude. Like,
That's
yeah.
the collector's item.
Wow.
That's what you burn in the ritual to resurrect Pete Steele so that you can get some new typo.
Effectively, man. It's in case of emergency.
It's great glass.
Bring you back, motherfucker. No, what do I got? I got World Coming Down and I can see the album cover. I can't think of the fucking title of it. Dead Island's
Yeah,
alright.
I need to finish that island.
Yeah, me too. Except I got all the way to the fucking prison. Then it was like,
You're right at the end. Why are you delaying it?
because I got this one motherfucker I can't beat, bitch.
Oh, Ryder. Right.
You need
You need
bigger
to
numbers.
Ryder.
Because I fucked up my
Yeah.
game and I didn't stop. Because I threw all my shit. Then the game fucking crashed on me. And when I reloaded the save, all my good shit, because my strategy at that point, because I was out of ammo, was to throw all my electrified shit at things for a way and kill it, then go collect them again. So I had fucking nothing, man. I had like a paddle from back at the beach. And I'm in the jungle, surrounded by fuck you, and that's why. So...
Yeah, no, I remember people complaining a lot about the fight with Ryder in the original one. Yeah.
I was like, that game's some bullshit, man. And if it wasn't for that, man, before that point, I was walking through that game like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Wait, come back here. Come back here. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right.
Oh man, the thing with Dead Island is like when I start playing it, my Left 4 Dead reflexes kick in, and they're not applicable. They're not applicable to the game. Then I just die a bunch, and then I'll get used to the controls, and then I'll go back and play Left 4 Dead and be like, "Fuck, it's a different game."
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
Left 4
thing
Dead
I
was a lot
didn't-
like Half-Life.
Nah. Half-Life still looks alright, considering how old it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did do an update in like 2011
Hmm.
to up the graphics a little bit.
Oh, and you know when like the Source Engine 3 when they start pumping out those games, we're gonna get Half-Life Source 3 Edition, Opposing Force, and Blue Shift.
It's the first
Buy them
Half-Life,
again.
then it's the Sort of 3 engine, because we're not making new games.
Yeah, and it has the Vulcan back end. Woo! Yeah, give us another $5 for it.
Right, there you go. Half-Life 2 remastered.
All right. No, Truggy, you need more than typing. I'm gonna go grab a smoke in the meantime. I'll be back.
Is Osiris up?
I don't know. He was having some sleepy problems a couple days ago.
Space Farmers. What the fuck's that?
I think Space Minecraft. I think it was.
I've never played it, so I don't know. Like a lot of games. Man, I love living in this moon future. 416 Linux games. 3 VR titles. Oh, Coffin Dogger. Yeah,
Coffin Doggers.
Doggers. And Dota 2, because, yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, hold on. Coffin Dodgers has a VR mode.
Yes, ma'am. And a free demo for the VR. At Dropbox.
Okay then.
Hey,
yes, sure. Okay.
Don't hate.
Don't hate, discriminate.
Yep, new Van Helsing again. Rubbish. Don't watch it. Don't bother. Probably going to watch episode 2 of it, just to make sure.
All of a sudden, Edward James Olmos shows up, and you're
Done.
like, "Fuck." Yeah. Need more Adama. I don't care what show it is. It's Adama. The middle of the fucking vampire fight, the Galactica jumps in and starts opening fire.
Just, yeah. Just goes away.
Falling from-
It's just never addressed.
Yeah, falling from the sky, launches all the Vipers, jumps away. Oh, this is such a cool scene.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I don't want to bug empty. We already bugged empty once this week.
Hmm.
But if he's listening,
Yeah, he's around. I think.
oh,
Let me poke him on the Google Plus. See how intoxicated he is.
everybody loves playing games. It's like, hey man, you got a webcam microphone? It's like, no. On your laptop? I bought the laptop without one.
Oh, Truggy, that's Freenode being stupid. Yes, I got your message on Steam.
Good. I'm gonna get a refill because we're promised to play until 9:30 because that'll give us our full time. But
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Okay.
that would be greatly extended if we had some extra. But
Excuse me. One thing I'll give to the cheapo laptop, battery time, pretty good. Over intensive usage, I was playing Neverwinter Nights for about an hour, and I watched some YouTube videos, and I edited the show notes and did all of that. Took about 4 hours for it to give me the warning saying, your battery's at 10%.
That's not bad, but it just has the IGP,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No, that's why. When I was testing the battery for the new laptop, I was like, wow, I get 2 hours on this. This thing has a 9.6, or this thing has a 960 in it. I'm impressed.
Yeah. No, that one, the battery is one of those 4-cell 32 watt-hour batteries. So yeah, 4 hours. Intensive use, granted, but yeah. I tried running Unigine Heaven on it. It got like 13.8 FERPs on average.
Ay. A 650 entry random mutation table, and it's free. Space worm versus moonicorn? What? I love going through like random adventures that people write and publish on this fucking store. Some of them are so dumb.
I do wonder. It's like, if we ever get to the point where people will actively start writing fan fiction about us.
You know what? If they do, more power to you. I have no real desire to read it.
I'm going to read the shit out of that.
Well, of course you found out that someone's been writing fan fiction about you that doesn't even know you exist.
Pager's
so...
gonna be like shoving it in Nori's face. It's like, animate this shit for me.
Yeah.
I need to see it.
Yeah, my ego loves that shit. Oh yeah, I think
So
Ben might be
Empty's
getting a
in.
net
He's
split.
just having a beer.
Say what?
Empty's in. He's
You
just
might-
getting a beer.
I'm sure somebody just said something.
Empty is in. He's just grabbing a beer.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Paige. Yes.
I don't know. Like the
And,
2 times you tried to talk, both of you talked at the same time, and I was like,
Yeah, I know.
for me, I was actually reading Chat Royal and Truggy said, think Freenode shut the bed again, and judging by the lack of updates going on in the return video, yes it did. Ven didn't get...
Which is weird too, because what Ven sees and what I see are different, and we're both going through the same proxy.
Hitting different
noticed that.
servers, maybe? Oh, there it goes.
No, I mean, I just did that to, like, scroll.
Oh, all right.
Why? What was the last message? It wasn't Truggy?
The last message was Truggy, but before that was mfoxdog and mfoxdog and Truggy and Rohit and Truggy.
Thank you, Pedro, for reading IRC on chat or on stream. That's what the people pay for.
Type something into IRC, Pedro. Let me see if I'm... Because, yeah, I'm seeing the lagometer over here is, like, wicked high.
I just did testing.
It showed up for me.
Yeah, I know.
And then it takes forever to get to Ven.
Ven timed out.
Well, he can't time out unless I time out.
Right.
This is why this is I find this so weird.
Connection reset by peer. All right.
Alright. Looks like Empty's back.
There it is.
Yep.
Always below. Blurp.
Blorp. Blorp.
Okay, so... Guess I'll change... Oh, I don't know what type of... let's see if this works. If this works, this is going to be weird.
It's so weird, yeah.
Hello. Oh,
Okay.
shit, you guys are still on TV. Fuck.
Skype,
Hold on.
bro, you need to work on your security because I'm calling you from the same account. Logged in twice. One from new Skype, one from old Skype.
Yeah, the
they
show's
are
on
technically
TV. I had to
different.
shut that off.
It's a software.
Let me send Empty some return video.
Yeah, just send him to his out.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has the return video been less pixely?
But return videos.
I mean, I haven't changed anything. I was just fine wondering.
I mean, right now is good. Every now and again
Yeah,
it gets
but-
pixely.
Yeah.
Well, that's hanging
Sometimes
out,
it'll
but yeah.
freeze and yeah. They're trying, man. Google has a limited amount of computer resources.
I know.
Certainly not enough engineers to go around either.
That's the That's the real problem. They need volunteer engineers.
Volunteers.
We'll call them engineering heroes.
Exactly.
The Engineeros.
That's so racist,
Guess
man.
what?
Shut up.
You get to work nights and weekends for free.
Well, it's not for well, if you're on their engineering team, it's like not for free. It's like for 200 grand a year, but
No. If you want to be a hero, you get to do it for free.
I want to be a villain, so pay me.
Okay, so I got you
They
set for
literally
the
could have called it like YouTube tyrants, YouTube
empty
dictators.
Is set for the empty room.
The empty room. Okay.
Oh. No, Mark, I didn't hit her. I swear.
Nice one.
Empty.
I did not hit her, Mark. It's bullshit. I did not.
Ah, the room.
You are tearing me apart, Empty.
Hey, man, at least we know the super secret hack to make it work. Empty shit to work with Chrome now.
Right. I only actually had to hit F5 twice right there to get it to go. Which is an improvement. The Mystery Science Theater 3000 reunion show is finally available on Rift Tracks. Just saying.
Yeah.
How much?
I'm.
Oh, it's like $15, but
Oh, pfft. Yeah. All right, I'll yoink that.
Yeah, because it's like everyone. They got Joel and Mike and
both crows.
both servos.
I don't know if the guy who played the original Tom Servo was there.
J. Elvis Weinstein? I thought he was.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't remember reading about
I think
his
Empty's
name.
right on that. That sounds very familiar. Because like, what?
Well, he was only in the very first season, and then he just
was.
kind of, I don't know. I guess he didn't like mesh with them or something.
Well, I think he was like 18 at the time, right? And he like wanted to do other shit.
That could very well be too. I don't really know, but I don't think he's
yeah,
in the reunion show. But other than that, it's everybody else, which is kind of awesome.
Strider, what do you mean the Jetsy is up? Are you out on Jetsy?
Actually, one I missed that
Yes.
they never recorded, and I'm
What?
really sad, was the American Atheist Conference had Trace Bellew and Frank Conniff do a riff of "God is Not Dead."
As the Mads,
Yes, as the Mads.
they actually have a website that's like "We Are the Mads" or whatever, and you can just pay them to, and they'll come perform for you as the Mads.
Well, that's a new Patreon goal.
We will come perform live in your living room. Eat all your food, drink all your beer.
Oh no, they literally say that in the thing. They're like, we don't have a fancy scheduling agent or anything, so you better feed us. So Google Feud, huh?
Yeah, is. I'm trying to figure out what
Or so they say. McSushi value menu, what?
McDonald's is getting into that. Is that what's happening? Big sushi.
Oh God!
There's
Oh,
a
no.
mirror.
Terrifying.
Okay, there we are.
Could you imagine just like waking up one morning and that's staring at you?
Just looking at. Yeah.
I would shit my pants.
Let's give us a little wave.
I don't know. Let me see what I can do to rig this.
So who we got in the background? Who this?
I don't know. Peanut butter jelly? Give you the dummy camera. So.
Whatever he's doing it very intensely.
He does not give a shit.
Recording.
Oh, and there's the
Thanks,
Frenchie.
Strider.
It should be hearing us.
Now make out.
No. Fight to the death.
And then make out.
Battle for our amusement.
And more death.
Dun 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 dun.
You do a pretty good rendition of that, I must say. As though you've heard it once or twice.
As if I've totally not practiced this like 100 times.
Right.
Oh my God.
Jordan alone in his room.
I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Or like sitting on the toilet.
Oh, they have audio coming out.
Is that Jill? Hey, Jill.
That might be Jill. Yeah.
Oh, are we live at Linux Chicks? Is that what this is?
I suppose we are. Oh God.
Hey, Jill.
Oh, it's
Hey,
Joe.
They should be getting audio if you said Strider.
So wait, is it going to be Team LGC versus Team Linux Chicks for Google Feud? That could totally be a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
It could work.
let's see.
We need audio first, though.
Yeah. But yeah, I know that's a special early show edition of Google Feud.
Yeah, they're
Oh
done.
God! Too much Jordan.
Hi.
Oh, I was gonna devour you all. Boo.
Yeah, they should be getting our audio.
Have you checked PAVU control?
That is always the first thing.
That
we
is
should have
always the
over.
first thing you scream at everything, and you're like, "Open Pavu control."
Oh,
Look
Strider,
at your
you,
mixer
Strider, you know
settings.
this. Yeah, Phantom Power, and then PAVU control.
Right. Foop.
Right. Phantom Power is definitely step number 1, and that has bitten me many a time. Bzzzt, hello!
Boom. The thump.
Someone
Life.
message Strider and tell him that if he just gets on Skype or some shit, we can pipe him through. Maybe, Pedro, since you have a hangout open.
I
Does he
said it
need
through.
Does he need to try the F5 reload trick? His video's working. It's the audio.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Strider?
Shit, now I have the Star Trek fight.
Next
theme
question:
stuck in my
is this
head.
an
God damn it,
arch
I'm
machine?
Blam. Nah, man, it's 1604, man. It's the most advanced operating system known to humankind, fucking apparently.
1604 running Unity 8.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's
the most
legit.
the most advanced desktop environment ever known to man.
It's the closest to
told him to
Windows
get on
because
Skype.
the
I don't know if he is or not,
spyware is
but-
just built
Could you do
in.
it through Google Plus so he might get the notification in case he's not looking at it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Will someone who knows what they're doing please step up to the laptop?
Right. Chill. Hit him with a book.
Yeah.
Okay, he is on Skype, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
Yes, he
that's
is.
what we need. Like, Strider's trying to fuck around with this, and, like, Jill comes up behind him with the sleeper hold and just, like... Shh, 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 shh.
Go to sleep.
No screams, only dreams.
Okay, his call should be on Skype now. Maybe.
Perhaps. One day.
Steve, do you want to?
Can I hear someone? Hear people.
Get
Yes,
audio?
we hear you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I turn off the?
No, I see. We can't hear you anymore.
You have to talk into the microphone. Into the microphone.
Shit on the feedback.
I know why he's getting feedback. Watch this. Actually, it'd be a lot easier if I just did this. Click.
Yeah, Strider, you shouldn't be getting feedback anymore.
Well, if he's
Yeah, it's
playing
better.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. All right.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
That'll never work as a room mic, by the way.
He's gonna try
Yes.
anyway.
People will have to walk up and talk to it.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
I just was like, oh, if I lift up the omnidirectional microphone. No, it's like, no, that's a corduroy condenser.
No, you talk into it like this, right?
Clearly.
Absolutely.
Hi,
I wanted to
Sebastian
get
Peak.
the webcam microphone.
Hello,
but
my name is
it
Sebastian Peak.
So keep that boy away from claymores. Evil.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Le Vape. Well,
thank you.
Strider, speaking of Le Vape, I will be back
Yep.
shortly.
Started on.
Okay.
I think you need
Well,
to change the camera back, Strider, because that's not gonna work.
How's it going? Further.
about halfway there, maybe. Ish.
Let's see, how are we going to do teams here?
So, for DEF CON, I ended up being a part of this first year
Oh shit, we're
subcon.
creeping, son.
It's called TierraCon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's,
I didn't
Yarracon.
know you were there. We were at the Star Trek convention because I worked the convention.
oh, awesome!
And,
I was looking enviously at that
Yeah.
convention.
I helped set up
Enviously.
and do audio.
Like wicked envious, man. Oh, that's right. You don't have any border decoration, you stupid Vivaldi browser.
The thing is, it's so they've made it now. The DEF CON is always that same weekend.
Right.
The Star Trek convention, whereas it used to be.
That looks like it should work.
It's like over a week.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but now.
So now you have to choose.
Yeah, and it's definitely you can't.
So I have half a working Pie Girl. It's not complete yet.
It looks
Let's see it
horrifying.
again.
Raise it up to the camera. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, nice. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that use which Raspberry Pi did you put in there? Pi 2
So
or
it's a
Pi
Raspberry
3?
Pi 2.
Oh, the Pi 2. All right.
It's meant to be with the Raspberry Pi 2. I don't think it's compatible with the Pi. I think the screen is meant to be with the Pi 2. So I didn't want to risk the Pi 3.
The pin layout should be the same.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everything about them is like drop-in interchangeable.
Yeah, it's just a processor. is
It
different.
says Pi TFT Model B plus Pi 2, so I don't know.
That's what was out
Well,
at the
does
time.
it
so,
use
yeah.
the ribbon connector, the DSI?
Does it smell like cheese?
Like here, like this.
Yeah, the pin layout should be the exact same between the 2 and the 3, so you should be fine.
You got to be part
Yeah.
of it,
Or are you speaking into the back of that microphone?
which is
Maybe.
Yes.
Hello, my name is Sebastian Peak.
Hey, man, I was being
Maybe-
nice and
maybe not.
polite. I was like, we're just going to see if we can figure this one out.
Talking to the
What?
part that doesn't say back.
What is the back?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what the back
Actually,
is.
it
It's
says back.
dusty. That's what the back is. That's all the back is. Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's dusty.
So what about the Pi Girl is not complete yet, Strider?
Well, Mir didn't have a good soldering iron, so I'll need to buy one to complete the soldering.
Making it permanent?
Yeah, because I couldn't. I mean, I needed to. Oh, it's screwed. Like this thing, it was like too painful to solder because it wasn't sticking correctly. So I stopped, and I will finish it once I get the correct tools.
Like a real soldering iron and not one of those cold heat ones with the like little
Yeah,
two-prong thing. Ugh, damn you, Radio Shack.
That's as bad as like the little
and
propane soldering
I need
irons,
to
man.
cut this, like make it shorter.
That good luck with that.
Yeah, that's where that project stops for me right there. Is like, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so what is he trying to do? I can't
Gotta
even
shorten up that ribbon
Girl.
cable.
He's trying to make a
I
Pi
lost-
Girl.
Oh yeah, he's making the Pi Girl.
Yeah, this thing.
Ah,
Which is a pretty awesome concept.
Yeah.
We'll see how the execution works out, but
mm-hmm.
I have the battery here.
Samsung?
throw it on the floor once or twice. Find out.
It doesn't say it's no name, I think.
Oh, that's better.
Is it a LiPo?
Yeah, that's lipo salesman. That's the liquidy lipo shit. Gel pack or whatever you want
Fun,
to call
fiery ones.
it. What is that? 3 labs?
Those are the ones that like to swell up and just push cases out of their places.
Maybe, I don't know. It's 3.7 volts and two 2500 milliamps.
MHAs. All right. MH.
2.2 amps. That can probably scorch something.
We'll see.
Yeah, it can.
Just don't bring it onto an airplane. oh man. So, what do you call
I've
it?
I've also heard that when they start to bulge, you can put them in the microwave and that'll fix it.
No, you got to drill
Yeah,
a hole in the
for
bottom
about
first.
Okay.
Yeah, to release
Put
the
a hole in the
pressure.
bottom and then put them in the microwave.
Yeah. And make sure to watch it really closely because you got to pull out at just the right time.
Don't want to keep them too long.
Once you start feeling extreme pain in your face, that's when you pull it out.
You know it's ready.
Salt to taste, man. Some people like the pain. The sizzle.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently, there's a Steve and a Jill over at Strider's place,
It's terrifying.
Yeah, and a mirror.
and a mirror.
Place is gonna be trashed by the end of the night. I can tell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're
Jill's
right.
just gonna literally light the place on fire.
Oh yeah.
There's a Jill.
Flipping tables over, smashing
Yeah.
stuff.
Did you see the pool? They flipped the bitch.
Hey, Jill.
We got 2 webcams
No,
going?
No,
just
you're
a-
getting a virtual
Oh.
cam back.
It's just a wide angle, that's all. No.
Linux Gamecast presents Cloverfield.
I don't know, man. It's like the
That's Jill.
leopard. Let's see. Hello, people.
Hello.
Hello.
Ignore me. I'm just setting up shots.
Clicking and stuff.
We just...
Microphone.
We'll turn that-
Talk into the microphone.
Microphone. You see?
Oh, okay. I gotta enunciate into the mic.
Yes.
There you go.
That actually sounds much better. Yes.
You picked that up. It took Strider 3 weeks to figure that out.
I know. Progress.
Even then, he only gets it right half the time.
I know.
Yeah, we just had a wonderful Linux Chick-fil-A official Raspberry Pi install fest, and it went beautifully. We had a really good turnout, and we had a lot of new people who wanted to get into Linux, and that was awesome.
All right. Awesome.
Cool.
Oh, what's the
we're-
turnout for that?
We're
Like,
all
how-
exhausted, so we're happy to be here and party. So,
Yeah. So where's the keg?
my husband's bringing it.
There you go.
Not
All right.
a keg, but just
Good
some
man.
beers and
Good
stuff.
man.
I actually don't drink alcohol, but he's trying to get me to. So
Yeah, he
they
needs
have
to
this
fix
thing.
that.
It's called a funnel. That helps.
Okay, so how many people showed up at the Raspberry Pi install fest?
Yeah. What
we
was the
had
turnout?
about 15, and
All right.
which was a perfect size because the room we had wouldn't have fit many more people with all their pies and computers and supplies.
All right.
So it worked well.
What's your
We had
what's your
25
pie
people.
distro of choice?
Raspbian.
Your classic Raspbian, of course, because I love
Raspbian,
Debian. But
No
I don't think
Pydora
that's
love.
too many.
Come on.
Monte, too.
Jordan, stop insulting people in Russian.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with Pydora, the one that Jordan named?
Oh, yes. Actually, Jordan, I have a Pydora shirt from Scale from several years ago. So I have
Oh,
one of your
nice.
shirts, and I was going to tell you that's cool that you
Sweet.
brought that up because I was going to tell you, yeah, I got one of your shirts.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It's just unfortunate. Don't take it to the
Oh
Russian
no, you
district of
killed
state.
mine.
There we go. I got worried there for a minute. I got way too many windows open, dude. I'm doing dark arts right now.
Oh.
Let's see.
Well, this is awesome. Thank you guys. You guys stayed on so much longer.
Well, yeah, that's
Well,
what I
that's-
tried to explain to Mir after he had his little meltdown. And I was like, dude, you know we're going to be on like wicked late, right? What are we going to do? Go to bed?
Aww. Well, I think
Well,
this
you
is
might.
nice
You're an old man.
for Pedro to give him a break, to let him be able to start the show earlier for him.
I'm so used to just starting at 2:30 a.m. here. It's just
It's
my
just threw
internal
you
clock
off,
is
huh?
2.
Oops. All right. There they are. All right. They're back.
I think I hear Patrick and Steven coming. Is that them? Or is someone else?
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. So Jill, what do you think about replacing Strider on Weekly Daily Wednesday?
Yeah. No.
Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We love our Matthew.
Okay,
Do that.
let's
Do
say
it.
Strider died in a tragic fixie accident.
Yeah.
Yes.
Horrible fiery fixie accident.
His vape thing isn't working, and he couldn't do the show because he wasn't getting a shot of nicotine.
No, the fixie mysteriously exploded.
Well, I mean, he's building his pie girl, right, and it blows up in his face, and then.
Right.
then
That lipo pack is dangerous. You never know what could happen.
Was that
Hey,
Steve?
there's a Steve.
There's Steve. Hi, Steve.
Steve_husband.
Yes.
The camera.
All right,
is
so
right there.
now here's what you guys gonna need
Yeah.
to do. You're going to all need to get together and get Mir to take a picture of you because we don't want him in the shot.
Oh, okay. No.
Harsh.
Burn.
Yeah.
Serious.
I know he's listening.
Yeah.
That's why I
need
said
to
that.
have Matthew turn up the volume on the monitors because I'm having a hard time hearing you guys. So.
No, you need to daisy chain a bunch of headphone splitters until it's basically
Yeah.
inaudible.
Right back.
Bluetooth, baby. Actually.
Well, if Mir's not listening, then that's not fun.
Well, I mean, I wanted to chat with him before we went into the Google feud, but
apparently that is not an option.
Ah, there he is.
Oh.
Jesse, we gotta cook.
Jesse.
How many SSDs can I touch? Oh, okay.
All of them.
Thanks for the heads up. I'll probably accidentally touch that one.
Yeah.
The lipo battery
Touch
just
of
leaps onto
death.
Mir.
Where he can kill electronics. I thought he didn't have to touch it. I thought he only had to look at it.
I don't
See,
even
it'll
have to be
sort
near it.
itself
I can zap things from around the world.
What are you saying? You don't have to be Mir it?
Yeah, I want
I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm clever man.
SSD.
Oh, clever
You
vid.
can easily blame me. Your SSD dying, Pedro, is my fault.
Mirror or far?
Well, Mir, Fox Dog, and Rohead, everyone's saying hello to you in chat realm.
Hello.
Mir.
Hey, we
It's
actually
right
have
here.
a surprise for you. He doesn't know
The
what's about to
failed
happen. so
SSD
hang
is
on.
right here.
What the fuck do you have for Mir? A Faraday cage?
Serious.
A board with a
Even
nail
then,
in
I'm
it?
pretty sure it wouldn't work.
Is this like one of those fucked up like Hollywood LA interventions?
Yeah.
Just kind of like spring it on him?
We're just not comfortable with you being around hardware anymore, Mir.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I'll just.
We are preparing something for Matthew that everyone in the LGC community will appreciate.
PCP.
Are you gonna pants him on
Yeah,
stream?
you're gonna jump him and all start beating him up simultaneously.
Yeah.
Copious amount of
American History X
So,
style.
so you're saying the nightsticks made it in time?
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah, no, like Mir just walks up behind Stride and jams a taser into his neck.
Just pins him. Just hear LGC cares and there's a chair.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
or
this
or
would
good
definitely
old-fashioned
be an
garage.
appropriate time for some chair throwing.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Take him down with a folding
Coming for
chair.
you, brother.
It's good enough when one of the chairs just gets lodged on that ball right there. What's that?
Hang on.
This is the game that I play. Oh, surprise.
Enhance, man.
Zoom in and hand.
That's
Okay, well, Jill and I, in an effort to improve the production qualities of the LGC West Coast offices, would like to present Matthew with a little something to help us all use our eyeballs during those LDWDWDWs. Matthew?
a paper bag.
Speech impediment lessons.
Upside down.
He's obligated to hang it somewhere where we can see it.
Okay.
Yes!
All right.
All right.
Nice!
That's pretty cool.
Alright.
Pretty good,
And then,
pretty good, pretty good.
And then you smash it over his
Even
head,
brought
right?
him some command and hooks to hang it up, so he doesn't have to put a nail on the wall.
Yeah, we should be able to censor that out pretty easily during the show.
Yeah.
Can you guys read what it says on the bottom? It says, Lutris, open gaming platform for Linux, West Coast Office 2016.
Nice, 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 nice. Very good, very nice.
We got the Matthew Commandant hooks. Hey!
The commando.
Is that just like from some random Google search? I've never heard of them.
Nor have I, but apparently they are a thing.
Yeah, Matthew doesn't know, but I asked him to send me a high-resolution vector of his, give me a high-resolution vector of his logo, and I just told him I was going to be using it for my desktop, so he wouldn't catch on.
Ah, yes, deception.
Do you hear it?
Yes.
I approve.
Frenchie, you fucking fell for it, you fool.
Well, now
Never
you
hand
don't
out
need
the
to say.
SVG. You gotta hoard that thing, man.
Yeah.
And,
Now you just
I am
put it up
using
on
it
the
for
wall.
my,
It needs to
desktop
be
as well.
in sight.
You should have autographed it, man, like 1404
one of
LTS
the,
rocks.
Yeah.
one of the boxes.
Bios or bust.
Isn't that just like we had this idea? It's like he needs something on his wall. No. So
Yeah, so I made sure not to put glass on it too, so it wouldn't reflect, because I know how the sun comes in this room during Wednesday afternoons.
Yeah, matte glass. That looks
Yes.
great, man. That's great. I like that.
That's a wonderful app.
Now, crush it over his head.
Steve,
Yeah.
Smack him.
Steven cut the mat. That's what he does for a living at Mattel. One of the things he's a model builder. But he
So what is
also-
that, 11 by 16? It's like it's 11 by 16.
Fantasy in general.
All right.
That's pretty big.
Aw.
All right, hang it up, Strider.
Hey!
He's a real
No,
boy.
it's funny. We were teasing about being in the THX 1138 prison.
Yeah.
I can see that.
That's a deep cut.
That-
I
that
don't
definitely need to see
it's
what goes
going to
on
have to
before
be
we go
higher.
live.
You
I
have to
mean,
account
yeah.
for your own massive head, Strider.
Tonight on Linux Gamecast, picture hanging.
Okay, that's worrisome. If you hold up
Hang a frame.
Just
the
hangs a picture.
the picture hanging things and you look on the back for the fucking instructions, all right, I'm sorry. Dude,
You remember when you asked me
how do these work?
I need it to my desktop.
How hard could it be to take some adhesive hooks and smash them on the wall?
Oh, that's so cool.
I'm looking up commando hooks.
It's called Blue Tack. Use it.
Shit, son, I got this house. It's called Nails. I don't fuck around with that bullshit anymore. So, it's like, all right.
And then you hang something up to cover the hole in the wall. You just made.
Hey, man, I know how to use spackle. I can cover this shit up if I ever need to fucking sell it.
Such a cute CR.
Oh.
Although you could just pull off all the sheetrock in the apartment, pick it up on Craigslist. for
Okay,
free.
we need to start
And
a...
there it shall stay for the rest of eternity.
No. We need to get a PayPal thing going to pay Mir to steal it.
What? So we have like we have that Wu-Tang provision where if like Mir and Bill Murray go and steal it, like he's free of criminal liability.
Yeah.
In the wall with the hammer. La.
Then you reach to the main
Aww.
waiting.
This is a tremendous delay.
I love your wall.
Are they watching on Twitch and not on the Hangout?
No, they are. They're just doing it with a massive delay.
There's no time because it's from Skype.
You've got
They're not in the Hangout, so I can send them in.
Can we get the feedback from Hangouts?
All right, is that your account, Strider?
Yeah, it's his PC.
And you gotta wait. 2
Strider,
seconds.
are you not getting return video?
Yeah, we do, but it's got this huge delay.
Is it coming from Twitch?
Yeah, from Twitch.
No, why don't you look in the actual video on the Jitsi thing?
Oh, there's a Jitsi?
In the Jitsi window.
Yeah, I'm sending you return video with my virtual cam magic.
Usually during the show.
Oh, I sent him a Hangout invite, but whatever.
Oh yeah, but the quality is much lower than Twitch.
Yes, because all the bandwidth's going to Twitch.
Yeah.
You seen something about this?
If anyone needs ice.
Okay, but that will work.
So you've got ice too.
Or you can use the Hangout.
Getting a little high pitch hum here now.
Yeah, Mir, cut
Buzz in
the
my
video in the
headphones.
Hangout.
Whoa.
Cut the video.
No, that was me.
in
You
the
on
Hangout.
Skype? If you're on Skype,
That was
make sure
me,
you're
that
not
was on
sending
purpose.
Audio. Jitsi.
Nori didn't want to be on camera, so I had to momentarily stop it.
I'm talking to Strider to turn off the camera in the Hangout.
Yes, it's sports water. We have sports water.
We have sports water.
Sports water is best water, comrade. Yes, it's very good.
Proper drink. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Traditional Tennessee sports water. Yeah.
You got some sports water around here somewhere.
This is
Strider.
a
Strider, turn off your webcam in the Hangout.
You can kill the webcam.
Oh,
on
I have
the
also
hang-
another kind of sports water.
Wow! Turn off the video in the Hangout, buddy.
Turn off the audio.
Or don't. You can keep
Oh
it
my
up. It's
God.
fine.
No.
Okay, maybe we'll check back in
Going to
New Amsterdam. Alright.
That's not bad.
Huh?
Yeah, it's okay.
Where I do my juggling.
Yeah.
If you like gin, I mean, not gin is not for everyone, but
Yeah, if you
quite
prefer munching on trees than drinking alcohol, it is fine. Yeah.
I too prefer to take bundles of pine needles and chew on them.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
he's
gets you
sending an
drunk either
extra
way,
audio
right?
from
So,
somebody. He's got to turn that shit off. I can't fucking take this.
yeah.
Yeah. Strider,
yeah.
you're sending an extra audio stream somewhere. It's killing me.
It's in the
Sending audio
hangout.
to the
Mute yourself.
Jitsi? Or the Hangout?
It's the hangout. Yeah.
He also needs to turn off his video.
Okay, I
Oh,
turned it off.
thank you. Thank you.
Well, you
I was
guys are
gonna
just
have
going to
to
be
take off
watching
my
us on
headphones.
Twitch, man. So we're probably going to do the Game of Feud, then check back in with you on Jitsi. So
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pedro, no video.
Yeah. Still no video. It's still on purpose.
Vagueness. We enjoy it.
Because Nori's walking around in her nightgown and she doesn't want to show people. So yeah.
Oh, too
We're
off
not-
Twitch.
Yeah, we're not that kind of Twitch channel.
Technically, yes. It's not appropriate dressage for Twitch.
Swear to God, if you ever say dressage in front of me, I'm going to bitch slap you.
Doesn't dressage have something to do with horses?
Don't want to know,
Yes.
man.
Yes,
does.
it does. It's
I'm going to
that
get a refill
stupid
before we do
dance.
this.
Like,
This is in fact horse dancing.
oh, okay. So I didn't know what it is. I just knew it had something to do with horses.
Yeah, the print quality is really good.
Yeah, it's true.
Print quality is really, really nice because your source was an SVG.
Yeah,
Scalable vectors. They're a thing. They scale.
They scaled.
And are vectors.
That's where the S comes from.
It can be even on the cement. I'm pretty sure my look here for the time when it was also here.
Yeah, I gave it a slightly cream background. The funny thing was too is I
Made to
I thought, oh no, I'm gonna have a hard time matching
Everyone's talking.
I mean, it's actually
So I did something like word tag or something.
Yeah.
I started looking for tokens, I realized it was a default.
And then, so now it doesn't make it wrong.
Yeah, it was pretty close. I mean,
Is this event too?
currently it's nothing special.
But I mean, it's really good. I mean,
Oh, that went out to get the
Holy
drinky.
blurry. God, I swear I didn't touch the stream.
No, it's Hangouts video. For once, it's not
okay.
you.
Oh, look,
Sorry,
Pedro's
Pedro, I
back.
did not touch your SSD remotely
gone.
with my mind. You didn't.
You were trying hard enough. Focus, Mir. Focus. Scan him.
It's like Tron. We got to digitize you and put you in the computer, right?
You gotta really put in the time.
All right, we're done with that.
Squish one. What happens if I squish it?
Except we still have no Ven. Where did Ven go? He get lost?
Then died.
I think Ven
Oh,
went
he
to get a
did?
drinky.
I didn't touch him. I swear. Vents are
When who
scary.
you
just
broke
scanning.
Ven? It's your fault.
I didn't touch him, officer. I swear.
Fear broke all things.
Yes. Oh no, I broke it.
Mirror broke all things.
Yeah.
Seriously,
we know.
how did you even let him anywhere near those Raspberry Pis?
Also, he should totally kick in
Dead
that
raspberry
poster
pie.
just because
dead
it
raspberry
ruins everything.
pie.
I don't know how they didn't explode or how anyone survived, but they did. I blame her.
Yeah.
I guess it speaks more to the quality of the Raspberry Pis themselves.
Yes.
Really.
Well, Matthew almost forgot a little bit about his soldering iron, so there was almost a little fire, but they stopped it.
I let him borrow one of my soldering irons, and he just set it on the wooden table at the.
And it burned
office.
the table, a little
And it
spot.
burned through the
That's not
paper
too
that he
bad.
set on.
I remember one time one almost hit the carpet,
No.
so I grabbed it with my hand. It felt nice.
It was no big deal, really. We just tease him about it. Because that's something that Patrick would do, not Matthew.
No, I burned myself and set California on fire.
Yeah.
It's a very polite way of saying he's not that dumb.
All right.
So,
Well, I'm gonna go grab a quick smoke. I'll be right back.
okay, maybe eventually this circle jerk will normalize.
At one point, yes.
All right.
At some point. But who's ready to play the feud?
I need,
We're gonna play
yeah.
the feud? We're gonna. Yeah! Play the feud.
I mean, depending on what your program.
You guys can play the home version. We already have 4 people, so.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit
okay.
too, it's gonna be a bit too crazy if we try and get you guys in. So
Oh, we've got 4 people as well, so hey.
Right.
We'll be the shouty crowd. Yay! Hey, it's this! Do this!
I hear there's a lot of math. So
And no, Oren, if you're watching this later on, I am not drunk.
we're really talking.
I have a 3-hour drive to do. I'm not drinking.
And M. Foxdog and Truggy and and
Google
Linux
Maps
Gnu
lies.
It's only 60 miles away.
and
They
Maddie
don't
19.
actually include the 2 areas of construction.
Paradigms. You try to model
They should. Especially
What the
when
hell
they
is that,
do
empty? That looked like a steel
they
reserve.
look way down.
is it a heady topper?
That is the
Heady
heady
topper.
topper.
Updates with the traffic and everything.
Yeah.
But why wouldn't they be aware of the concern?
Drank a lot of vodka last night. I think I'm gonna stick to heady toppers tonight.
I can't drink beer.
I can't really either, but these are so delicious that I can.
Empty, as long as you don't disappear on us again.
See, I don't have enough heady toppers to get 3 bottles of wine deep. It's just not physically possible.
I don't have to be there.
Challenge accepted. New Patreon goal.
Well, I do actually have a huge bottle of vodka sitting over there.
No,
too,
man.
but-
Listen, man. We can expand the
Have
network. It'll be called
beers.
Live from the Floor.
Right. Here's Empty drooling on himself.
Periodically, like toss a cheeseburger at him.
It's like floor cheeseburgers, best cheeseburger.
When you're in that state, yes.
Yeah, man. We'll have David Hasselhoff come over. It'll be great.
Yeah, we'll have a cheeseburger off.
Grossed out by that. I was totally like, dude, I totally would have.
And I was like, you've apparently never been that drunk before, now have you?
I didn't think that was that bad at all.
Right? Is it?
By the time I get it working, I'm like,
Like
okay.
Mel Gibson dropping his anti-Semitic slurs at the sheriff. I'm like, okay, that's going a little too far. But Hasselhoff eating a cheeseburger off the floor?
It's a floor cheeseburger, man. It's a perfectly good floor cheeseburger.
No.
Getting phones that keep being squished or that just suck.
Almost go for a floor cheeseburger already.
Ooh, a 4x4 from In-N-Out.
Oh, shut up, you West Coasters with your In-N-Out burgers. We have Five Guys over here, so
Five Guys has the better French fries, in my opinion.
Five Guys has a better burger, in my opinion, too.
Honestly, I don't get the rage about Five Guys fries. Their burgers are all right, but their fries are just salty. That's their deal. They're mediocre fries with a fuck ton of salt on them.
Potatoes. They come out of a gigantic bag as potatoes. They're not like mechanically extruded.
Oh my god, what do they put in these things? I'm guessing potatoes.
Potatoes.
Probably safe bet. Hopefully.
Potatoes.
Potato.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
That's not to say that I'm disparaging In-N-Out Burger, because they do make some fantastic burgers. Just that
I've never had an In-N-Out burger.
Nah,
East
bro,
Coast rules
you
over
gotta
West
order
Coast.
off the secret menu that everyone knows about.
Yeah, like the grilled cheese sandwiches that they can make, or the meatless hamburgers that they can do that have no meat and are just lettuce.
Hamburger? What? No, that's not a thing.
Meatless
Not a
hamburger.
thing. It's not a hamburger if it doesn't have dead cow in it. Not dead pig, which would make sense. Dead cow.
Or at least a dead person from Hamburg.
Or whatever. Just, as long as it can fool me, I'll eat horse and think it's beef.
I actually bison is pretty good
Yes,
burgers.
and breaking things. Comrade, have a safe trip home.
All right.
Do not die
Everyone,
in a fire.
don't forget to rock and roll. Get fucked up for me.
White Castle.
I'll talk to you later, Drew.
White Castle, they have a
I just
version.
rock and roll and get fucked up all the time, so whatever.
Hey man, I've seen a person eat. It wasn't a White Castle. What was it? It was a Crystals.
Crystal. Well, they're the same thing. It's the same company.
Yeah, I saw a dude take down 20 of them, and I was like, "Where the fuck's Brian Boitano, motherfucker?"
Wow, that's sliders and
No.
chicken wing.
No thanks. Although there is a really, really good fish and chips place up in my area called
Yummy.
Andrea's.
Okay, we're about to start the Google feud, so we're gonna have to kill your videos.
Okay.
Aww.
Ah, we're located on the stream. We might check back in after the game.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Yay. Yay.
Blurp.
Toodles.
Okay, toodle pips.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
All right.
So who's our team?
I'm not getting any Hangout video anymore.
It's
frozen.
Okay,
I think it's figuring itself again.
It says I left the video call.
Oh.
Join that Hangout.
Yeah, no, Vent's video is frozen. I can see Strider's video just fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All right. Let me restart the virtual herp-to-derp.
Herp-to-derp?
I have reinitialized this stream.
Strider's still derping around.
Herm.
He is. Well, that's because he has his video turned on.
Yeah, so
And he never turned it off.
Okay.
So look.
Let me bounce back
Random Jill.
into the...
Hey, I'm herpa-derping around in the video now, too.
It's loading. Come on, Foxfire. You can Google Plus.
I don't know.
It's trying.
It can.
Man. It's,
Barely, but it can.
It's not
trying
liking
real
it, but it's
hard.
trying, man.
It's trying again.
But bump.
Our video?
Our video.
Our video.
War video.
Thar.
Oh!
Okay.
Great success. Very nice.
Very nice.
I like.
Okay, so...
Oh, I'm moving again. Woohoo!
So I guess what the teams are me and Empty versus Ven and Pedro.
Yep.
All right.
Ven, send me a hangout so we
so
can have
let's
the back
see,
channel.
what we
You
got a
see,
hangout going
something
already,
said
Jordan?
don't close the
Perfect.
Google Plus, but god damn it, I did. All right.
Because the hangouts are throwing
Since we're
a
gonna be
hissy fit for
messaging
me.
each other, I better shut my phone up too. That could be awkward. You, and you. Okay. Let's get it on.
Like Donkey Kong.
I was thinking more like Macho Man Savage, but whatever.
Well,
Ooh,
I
yeah.
mean, in my Donkey Kong and Macho Man Randy Savage / fic, it is. So
I think there's actually a guy who has like a copyright on the phrase. And it's not Reverend
I
Al
hear
Green.
crickets.
Yeah, you totally hear crickets. That's outside of my window, which is open right now, because otherwise it would be hot as balls in here.
Okay.
They're not coming in on this end, so.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Yeah,
chirp.
no, you
How
can
about
totally
now?
hear them.
Yep, I take that back. I got me a little bit of cricket right in. All right.
well, you know what, and they play through the awkward silences, so it works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, what's better than dead air?
See? It's
crickets.
It's great. We just keep stop talking.
Hey, Pedro,
we
can
keep on
you slide
talking.
that camera over just a little bit so you're more centered? Yeah. Well, yeah, that monitor. I'm sorry. There we go.
Yes.
That seems legit. So, are you keeping score? Pen and paper? Cha-ching. I don't even know.
Let me. Oh fuck! I don't think that serves on
Pencil.
right now. Never mind. I was gonna say we could use that timer, but I don't think it's running right now, and I don't really feel like messing with it. So
All right,
let's go.
Google Feud. So I guess I have one Canadian filth dollar. We can flip.
A loony.
Hang on. Say some more things, Jordan, like directly into the microphone.
Okay, I will say more things like this Canadian filth dollar from. I want to
Worth-
say
worth-
what year is it? Oh, 2013. Wow, this is a fucking gross ass coin. Oh yeah, from like 3 years ago. That's it. Should be it should still be shiny. What the hell?
I know, right?
Ew.
Probably.
Now behold
Been
this. I
through a
stuff it
few
up my
hands.
nose.
Okay. We're just about ready to do this. That's going. How the fuck did it get to this?
I really
point,
wish the
gentlemen?
United States would just make the dollar coin a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean vending machines in the U.S. suck. They
Well, it's
really
nice
do.
that you can put 20s into them now, but
Yeah,
just
and
like-
not get all your change back. So
well, you have like $7 in your wallet, and it makes your wallet look like huge. You know what? How about if I just had a couple coins jingling around in my pocket instead? Not to mention the fact that bills only are good for like a year or two, maybe tops. Whereas you can use a coin
And
for
it's-
15, 20 years, no problem.
No. 1 year for a bill and it still gets covered up in shit and coke. Hi, NSA.
well, I
what-
mean,
what
we
else
have
do you
the
use $20
plastic
Pedro,
money
Pedro,
out in
just
Canada,
because you have
so
shitty code,
The
that's
bills are a
personal.
little more. The bills are a little more resilient. Although, if you leave them on a dashboard on a hot day, they will melt.
Okay, how many
Plastic
rounds are we doing?
bills.
4?
Yeah, 4 rounds sounds good.
4 rounds? All right. Let's lock this thing in. Let's get it going. Little itty bitty window. All right. And welcome back to Google Feud, everyone's favorite game show that we haven't played because we love it so much in like 5 months. But we are here. This is Team Not North America versus Team North America.
East Coast.
Sure. Yeah.
East Coast. Actually, I'm on the East Coast too right now. Pedro's on the West Side, but that's all right.
Saeed.
How does this work, J baby? How's this
Well,
game?
it's like Family Feud. Instead of a survey, it's Google autocomplete. So we'll be presented with a phrase or a word, and then we got to figure out how it ends. And if we guess correctly, we get points. If we don't, the other team gets a chance to steal.
So this thing's
If
going to like
they-
auto-generate what normal people would type in what they're searching for, and that's what we're trying
what
to guess.
complete idiots would type.
Okay.
We have to
Moments.
bring ourselves down to that level of the like average Google search. user.
Hence why we are all incredibly intoxicated right now. So
It helps. It really does.
Yep.
So let's kick this off. Who's gonna go first?
Heads or
I
tails?
have
Pick it,
the
Pedro.
point here.
Heads.
Beaver.
This actually has a loon on it, hence the term loony.
Loons
Peace among
or
worlds.
tails.
That is tails.
So what is? Could you translate
Did
that from
Pedro
Canadian?
call?
Who won?
Yeah, that would be us. So I guess
Yes.
up to you.
Yeah, we go first. Woohoo!
All right.
You want to pick
That
the
totally
category?
wasn't rigged either. That was legit. I saw it. Which one of these is the least awful, Jordan? I haven't played this in a long time.
I usually go with names because at least I know the names of people.
Yeah, I
All right,
don't.
names it is.
Names
Let's
it is.
guess some names.
Eric.
Eric. Okay.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, of course, that's really obvious. Yes. Oh, you got that one already.
Mm-hmm. Good on that.
You want to go with the first one I suggested because I'm pretty sure that's
Oh yeah, if that's not in there, I am going to lose significant faith in humanity.
All right. Let's go with Eric Idle.
Spelling. IDO.
IDLE.
ID.
IDLE.
Whoop.
IDLE.
Idle.
Eric Idle.
Zzz.
Oh, what the shit?
All right. Do you want to go with I think your first C looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's like the most famous one.
Oh yeah.
Eric Clapton. Bam.
Oh.
Boom. 8K.
$8,000 on the board. Okay. Let's use your in. What do you think? Or do you think the other C are in?
Yeah, your C sounds good.
Oh,
Show us Cartman.
not think of that one.
Oh.
Yeah,
all
it's not
right.
out
You
there.
want to go with B?
B? Yeah, why not?
All right. Eric Bana.
B
BANA.
A-N-A.
BANA.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Oh.
Eric, God damn it! I had Eric Andre on there too.
Okay.
Eric Payne,
None of our
I don't know
other
who
ones
that
were
is.
there.
We were good.
Trump? What? And Eric Andre Show.
Okay. After
Hate it when they do that.
that first
really-
round, what do we have? We got 8,000.
8K
8,000
for
to
us,
nil.
and nil
Alright.
for Jordan and MT.
All right, B-Man. What do you want?
Pick a your poison.
Places? What?
Questions.
Questions. It's fun too. Blank.
Um.
Oh God. Yeah.
Yes, empty that one, obviously. Yeah, that's the danger with questions. Sometimes you get ones that are just like, what would people ask?
Keep a timer on us. We only have 1 minute.
Is it fun? Not. It is fun too. It's an important distinction right there.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
I already suggested that. That was like my second one.
Oh, look at that. Someday I'll learn to read. But that day is not today.
I honestly got nothing. I mean, I had those.
You don't do fun things?
That's good.
You want to try that one?
Da-da.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
let's go with that one.
That's got to be our minute. All right. Is it fun to do drugs? Fuck.
Oh.
All right. You want to go with the one we both suggested?
Yes, I think that's probably
All right.
that's at about the
sex?
level that Google operates.
Yeah, have sex. Because, like, 5-year-olds have access to Google, right? Yeah, go for it. Log it in. No. Okay.
I'm gonna go with my second one.
BF?
Yeah. Yes. This one's not for you, Jordan.
BF.
Is it fun to be fat? Why not? Oh, fuck me, that's all. Yes! Ha-ha! Strategy, bitches.
Oh.
You know what? Let's go with my first one.
We're screwed, Jordan.
We are.
You mean bag?
Yeah, B-A-G.
Is it fun to be a girl for the win? Oh, motherfucker, rocking it.
Okay, let's do yours. I mean, we didn't really have much, so.
I'm just
Be a lawyer, be a teacher, be
Is
a
it fun
cat.
to be
Boy.
what?
Oh, man.
Work at
It's fun to work at Google.
Is it fun to be a... Oh, motherfucker. Oh, so obvious. Yet so far away.
Okay,
Is
next
it fun
round.
to
Empty.
be
You
a-
pick the category this time.
Do we want to go with names, or do we dare try another question? Maybe a people?
I defer to your better judgment. Anything I pick will be bad. So
Let's just do another question. Why not?
What could go wrong?
okay.
There are many things that
question.
could go wrong.
Questions.
Can you milk?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
We got this one before, but I don't remember all the ones that were in there.
No, I don't either. But I think we've got a pretty good start with that list.
You
So
want to go to
far.
with my first one?
The first one, the second one, the one that we both suggested.
Yeah.
The fuck's wrong?
I would say start. Want to try the C or the
Trust
G
me.
first?
Yeah.
I want to see it, but...
You know what? Go big or go home. Let's go with cat.
Yeah, cat.
I remember that one.
Can you milk a cat? Ladies and gentlemen, apparently you
Yes.
fucking can. Oh,
On the
great.
board. Apparently, people are curious if you can.
All right. I don't know. You wanna just go in order?
Yeah, I suppose.
Dog.
Hmm?
That's not as funny as milking a cat for some reason.
Oh,
There.
barely
It's
qualified.
on there though. That's the important part. It
On
made
the board.
list.
All right. I don't think that last one's gonna be in there. It might. Do you want to go G?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
All right, let's go goat.
That's just yes.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Is that
wanna
because
try
people know
that
you can
one?
actually?
All right. All right.
Nobody asks. Milking a whale.
Sent to you. Can you milk a whale? Blam! $5,000.
Told you it was fucking in there. Oh, YouTube, you never fail. The
I'm trying
M1?
to envision milking a whale, and I just
M what? I don't have an M1.
Yeah, you do. MAN one.
Oh,
can't get
all
my
right.
brain
Whatever.
around.
Can you milk a man?
Milk a man. Oh! There is no return from this. There's one more round, but oh, we're getting slaughtered.
I just went for the stupid ones, okay?
Thought
They
we were
already
going
said
for
dog,
cat and dog
so I
and
guess we can
goat.
go with yours now.
What you got now? I got the Portuguese derp of war on my side, motherfuckers. I mean, after whale, Fucking seriously. Why not? Can you milk an eggplant? Psst, apparently not.
All right, let's try hamster.
Shit, that could work. Why didn't I think of that?
Boom.
No!
Horse.
Man, chicken,
Chicken.
horse, snake, pig, sheep, camel, dog.
I'm never picking question again. Ever.
Well, you don't get the
Well,
upper
it could be a
tail.
big chicken.
because-
You never know.
last round.
A rise chicken. All right, what's our score? What do they got to do?
We're like at 9,000, I think.
9K, and we're at 40K.
Okay,
It's
so this
really
is close.
easy math because the total score is 9,000. We only got 2.
You pick this time.
Come on. Culture. Star Wars is.
Okay.
You want to go with A or B?
Let's go with B.
This is pretty risky. Star Wars is bad. Okay? Psst.
No! All right.
If you run the board, you got it. It's all yours.
Okay. Okay. I want to say maybe my S one. No, hey.
No.
None of that
Yeah,
shit.
go for it. I mean,
All right, let's
I'm
try
not
stupid.
100% on any of them, so.
Stupid. STUPID.
Meanwhile, Pedro is furiously Google searching away.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna say my last one.
Using Bing is still cheating because they source their results from Google, so fuck you.
You can hear my keyboard when I type. That would be pretty goddamn obvious.
You can plug in 2 keyboards to a single computer.
They're both pretty clicky.
He's probably got Nori right off camera doing the cheating for him. Better than Star Trek, which is a true statement. Better than Stargate.
No. My second one was.
Gay.
My first one was
That was
right.
there. Oh, that was so obvious. Come on.
Dad.
Well,
All right.
40,
Listen.
40K to 9K.
Yeah, 40K to 9K. Pedro, why don't we offer them a all or nothing round?
Yeah, okay, let's do the all or nothing.
All right, guys. You pick the topic.
All right, I'm gonna go with names again, just because it's the only.
Yeah, seriously.
Donald.
Of course. We gotta go with the obvious.
Well, yeah,
Mr.
we're just
Okay.
gonna go with the most obvious. No, that is not the most obvious.
Trump, man.
TRUMP.
But that it. Yep, Trump. But of course, Donald Trump is the second one, or Donald Duck is the second one,
Yes.
of course.
Donald Duck, yeah.
You going? Is that your second?
Donald Duck,
Yep.
yes.
Okay.
Duck.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay.
You wanna go?
13.
Yeah, might as well
G?
go with that one that you just suggested.
I had
Donald
no idea.
Glover.
Yeah.
Geluvio.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you know any more Donalds empty?
I'm
yes.
thinking I'm
Donald-
desperately dredging.
Wait, is that Donal though? I think or
No.
okay, yeah, let's try that. Donald Pleasance. Do you know? Can we get a spell check on Donald Pleasance?
I can do that. Donald Pleasance. It's how you say it. Pleasence.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing we asked for that spell check.
All right,
Yeah.
throw that to me one more time. P-L-E...
P-L-E-S-E-N-C-E.
P-L-E-S-E...
A-E-A-S.
Don't throw a fucking surprise A at me for the
So,
second.
so Leasnce.
Yes.
S-E-N-C-E-E.
Okay. Are we happy with this?
That's
Sure.
right, Pedro. That's the spell check.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Bzz.
No. Oh.
Okay, I'm going for your R. I'm going to take that.
Okay.
Do you want to do a
Oh,
is that
Rummy.
I think so. Can we get a spell check on Rumsfeld?
Yes. Spell check requested on Rumsfeld.
Let's see. Rumsfeld.
Okay. It's how you say it.
All right. Donald Rummy. Bzz. Oh, God.
Okay.
Shit. And now we're back. to not having any
As per the
Donalds.
rules, this all or nothing round. even if we tank it, we win. So, you got any more?
No. I really don't. Donald.
The only thing I could possibly think of is just Donald McRonald, but I know that's not a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Arch users use Google.
Donald.
Oh yeah, Drumpf.
Yeah, there you go. Do that, Drumpf. Why not? Even if it doesn't work, it's a good way to go out.
PF.
It's just, yeah.
PF or PA? Yeah.
PF.
Show us Trump.
Oh.
Trump
Donald
Twitter.
Trump Twitter. Donald Trump net worth.
Worth, Trump
Donald Trump
wife.
wife.
Trump
Donald
news,
Trump news.
God damn, man. Trump Jr.
Okay,
Wow.
that's
So
how
it-
you
literally
work
everything
that
is
angle.
Trump related.
Okay.
Huh. I was like,
All right,
well,
wow.
So we got
a Royale
we
with Trump.
got all of the non-Trump ones right.
Yes.
Yes, and one Trump one. Okay, so I think we clinched that due to technicality.
You
Woohoo!
did.
On a technicality, you did. If you didn't have the technicality, you would be at 30k and we would be at 40.
Right, but we still win. So.
Jordan, we're awesome. That's all there is to it. It's just our greatness shining through.
Yeah, I'd like to personally thank Donald Trump for this victory.
He told us you guys are going to be the best and the greatest Google Feud players ever.
Yeah, we got the best
I believe in
categories, the
myself.
best. we're gonna build the firewall, man.
Seriously, Donald? Thanks for that, Google Feud. Much appreciated.
I'm
right.
like kind of disappointed that I didn't guess Donald Trump Jr.
Well,
Of all
that's
of
the thing.
those, that's the one that like kind of made sense.
Sometimes in
Donald
Google
Trump
Feud,
Twitter.
sometimes
Really?
in Google Feud, just randomly, like if you put in something and it'll count as like multiple ones too, but it's completely random as to when that happens.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Damn it,
Donald on
Feud.
Twitter.
So I've got some pretty decent show art cooked up here too.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Can we get a sneak peek?
No.
No.
Ven gets a
Yeah.
sneak peek. Ven
Dude,
gets the
dude,
sneak
let-
peek on the
let-
show
let
art.
me
He
rephrase-
gets the
let me
sneak peek
rephrase.
on the
No,
gameplay
no.
video.
Sneak-
No. Then gets a sneak peek about 4 p.m. on fucking Sundays. Like, yep, looks like I'm doing this one.
The last second theory. Well, I often find that if I like try to focus too hard, it doesn't work too well, and then it's like
Yeah,
Sunday
you gotta
afternoon
let
and
it
I'm
flow.
eating eggs at the diner, and I'm like, oh yeah, you know what would be really funny?
Yeah, you can't like create art on demand. You gotta feel it, man.
It depends on what the
Gotta
chef
have-
says.
you know,
I feel it
inspiration.
deeply.
Some people get inspiration from music. Some people get inspiration from watching stuff. Yeah.
I get inspiration eating eggs at the diner.
Well, now I know what that looks like.
Inspirational eggs? Absolutely.
I don't know. I'm just looking at Strider's webcam now. Who's that dude?
Oh yeah.
And it froze.
Yep. He finally got clued in.
Oh, they're spying on me.
Oh no, it's the infinite loop.
Yeah, what's that called when it's the image inside the image inside the image?
Picture in picture.
No,
It's got a real
name.
the Drosty effect or
Or
something
some
like
bullshit
that.
effect, yeah.
Drost, Droste. I think that's what it is actually.
Shut up, crickets.
You don't like
There
you don't
they-
like my
motherfuckers.
crickets?
You got a problem with my crickets? I got a problem with this infinity mirror. Oh my god!
Whoa! You know,
Yeah,
crickets
no,
are
it's
on
just
Now
an
zoom-
infinity mirror.
Now zoom and enhance.
going insane off to infinity. Make it
Oh.
stop!
Tori Selly's trumpet.
Hey, man, I don't
That's
judge
the name
what
of
you're
the
into, but
Infinity Mirror thing. It's the name of the Infinity Mirror thing. It's
oh,
Torricelli's trumpet, or Gabriel's horn.
giggity.
Okay, now Strider's video unfroze and Ven's video froze.
Yeah, it doesn't like doing the switching between. Well, what it mainly is Chrome is just a dick.
No, a kludgy mess. No.
We all know this. Oh my god.
There's a virtual camera. Like, it shouldn't work with that. And really, the only way you can get the virtual camera to pick up with Chrome is if you load it through a fucking Firefox Hangout first. Or
That makes total sense.
I know. It's the first thing I did.
Totally.
That's, the only reason I know that, I was like, what the fuck is this thing doing showing up in Chrome? Because you can't just start up the virtual device. Jordan knows.
Yes. I learned the hard way. Oh, yes.
So to use the virtual camera, you have to start it in a Firefox Hangout first. In order to get Jitsi to work on certain Chrome kernel configurations, you have to reload repeatedly until the thing starts. What other black magic tricks do you need to know to be able to use
Why do you think
Chrome
I keep doing this
successfully?
show? It's not because I enjoy it. It's because I get to learn all this weird bullshit involved.
Man, oh, man.
Yeah, when it's
Yeah,
multimedia production under Linux Trivia Night at the bar. Just break that shit out on.
Oh, you got that shut down.
Oh,
Probably be you versus who? No other comers, probably.
right?
Probably.
And now it's time to play some Slain.
Oh yeah, according to Stephen Lavelle, the guy who made Stephen's sausage roll, we are the Witches 3.
Literal witches.
Absolutely. Literal witches.
Right.
That was one of my best cover arts. If I don't toot my own horn,
No, man,
Yes.
I was digging that one, man.
that one was pretty classic.
It was,
Actually, instead of that freaky nose that I ended up eventually giving Pedro, at first I used a dildo. I just kind of colored it flesh tone. Then I was just like, nah, there's no way we'll get away with that. So I found an actual witch's nose.
Yep, there it is.
Still looks fairly phallic, but
yes.
No,
My nose
I
is
think
pretty
you're
big, although it doesn't have like the sign.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give it to you, man. The genital herpes didn't give it away at all, man.
I mean, I still say his crowning achievement is, of course, Next Generation Idiot, because that's brilliant.
true. If I were to die tomorrow, that would be the one that I would want to be remembered for. And I say that in quotation marks, to be remembered for.
Yep.
Hey, Pedro, you have beautiful legs, man. Those are just some sexy jams you got there,
Look
bro.
at him. If I weren't myself, I'd do myself.
Hasn't stopped you from trying, man.
Man, the years have not been kind to Marina Sirtis. They have not.
No, they haven't. Gates McFadden, on the other hand, looks pretty much freaking identical.
Well, she kind of already looked like an old lady to begin with, like someone in her late 40s to...
Well, she was only like 28 when the show started.
Really?
She was not old, but she looks almost identical. She's all about like the physical fitness, and she's like a dancer and a ballerina and stuff. And
Oh, really?
I think that helps.
Rohit says release that pic in 4K. Empty?
I don't have the version of it with the doohickeys pasted over it. I have the original source that I could release, which is actually, if you don't want to look at their ugly mugs.
Okay. Empty, do you have Rocket League?
What's that?
Do you have Rocket League?
I do. I was actually playing it the other day.
Oh, shit.
It's a pretty awesome game. Too bad it took them this
team
long
plus,
to get it here.
We got anybody in the chat room still hanging around? Like, play Rocket League. Quit playing game show shit. Play Rocket League.
I like Rocket League. I enjoy Rocket League.
Everybody was enjoying Rocket League till they realized old Stella Vin got his groove back and started knocking in some goals. I was like, this game sucks.
Everybody was enjoying Rocket League until it went pay to win.
How did it go pay to win?
Not pay to win.
Oh, yeah. No, the cars that you can buy all have better characteristics than any of the free cars. And
what?
There's a couple bullshitty things that they
The
did.
cars you can buy, they have the exact same hitboxes as the ones that are already available. And they all go the same speed. They turn differently, but that depends on which body you're switching, but that's dependent on the hitbox, so it doesn't really affect anything.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I've actually played...
All right, okay, well then they went free to... or what do you call that? When it's not full AAA price game, but it's got...
They're selling hats, man. I mean, that's what they're doing.
Purchases.
Fee to pay.
Fee to play.
Fee to
pay.
Fee to play. Wait, no.
No,
That's called
fee
binary.
to pay. That's what Jim Sterling coined.
You're free to
pay. Fee,
free to pay.
As in something you have to pay to pay.
So, flee to prey. Right, got it.
Flee to prey. I'm all
pay.
about the flee to prey games.
I don't
The
know.
term...
Thank Jeebus.
Yeah.
for
I mean,
the
the
free-to-play
cosmetic
games.
items and shit like that, unless you can give me like a 56 caddy.
Yeah,
convertible.
literally, they're just cosmetics. The only thing you can buy are cosmetics, because all the hitboxes and all the turning radiuses on the DLC cars are the exact copies of cars already in the game.
Or if you sell me like a lorry that can straight up fucking transform into Optimus Prime and just like squish the other fucking cars.
No, the sword, man, and just like start hacking the other guys up.
See, that would be pay to win.
No.
I don't want to score with the ball. I just want to chop it in half.
No, Pedro. You would get Gypsy Danger for free, but the fucking sword that they only use once. She's like, what the flying? Why didn't you use
so
that?
you had that the whole time and you didn't use it? Is that what you're telling me?
Just forgot.
Yes.
Oh, let's use the sword. I remember watching that the first time in theater. I was like, oh, that's bullshit.
Okay,
the
so
sword?
you had that in your back the whole time. You didn't use it.
Even when you were getting your butt kicked and like smashing up the city, killing who knows how many, innocent bystanders.
Don't care.
No,
Robots
we
still
don't want
fighting.
to escalate yet.
Using a tanker as a baseball bat. No, I got a sword in my bag. Why would I use that?
Now,
Nah.
Atomic, you got to think a little Red Hot Chili Peppers, man. How about a flea toupee?
Yeah.
Under the bridge.
All right, so we're gonna play Rocket League, I guess.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go get a
Start
refill
now.
and some more alcohol because
Yeah,
I'm
and
far
I
too
kind
sober.
of need to smoke after that. I'll be right back.
You need to get a vape, bruh.
Yeah, bro. Why don't you vape, bro? Everybody's vaping these days, bro.
Bruh.
Hey, man, I haven't smoked a pipe in like...
Rocket League runs great even in UHD, which I was kind of surprised by.
Yeah, it
I haven't
does.
actually tried it network mode. And I also haven't tried it while I'm running a handbrake transcode. We'll see how that goes. But
All right, that was funny. You got me there, motherfucker. All right, hope you're happy.
I may have to kick down the resolution a little bit for this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, if you can transcode, if I can transcode while playing the game at over 60 at 720, you should be able to.
All right, well, that challenge accepted.
Okay, Atomic's in. All right.
Okay. The ass speaks.
The ass. My ass. It hungers.
Poor Dr. Weird. He's dead now.
Yeah, he is. P.
Yeah, like last week, too. It's sad.
Thanks for the reminder.
C. Martin Kroger.
Yeah.
He was also the voice of Abe Lincoln on Aqua Teen Hunger Force. In addition to all of the other roles. Like, you said you were saying it was Carl?
No, I don't think he might have been Carl. I may be misremembering. That might just be Dr. Weird.
Carl.
Rocket League. Without audio.
Yeah, we're not...
No, he was just Dr. Weird, Steve, and a bunch of random people.
Oh, I'm hearing Rocket League music.
Yeah.
Copyright strike incoming.
That only gets cut on like during match play because, yeah, if you apparently sit for a full 49 seconds, YouTube's like, yoink. I was like, fucking, you. It was a matter of principle. I was like, you motherfuckers are not monetizing a 5-hour-long fucking video.
Well, that's when you got to go for the copyright traffic jam, where you just throw a whole mess of copyrighted content in there, so
if
that
I had the patience, my fucking ass would have been singing "Chains of Love" in the fucking background with glow dicks or some shit.
Or you could just turn the music off and not have to worry about it. Mm-hmm. I understand. I think that was actually the first thing I did with this game, was just turn the music off. Yeah. Not even because it was bad, just because I was... Next question is, do I actually still have it installed?
That is indeed the question.
Well, it's actually kind of a small game. What is it, like 1.2 gigajoules?
Oh, it was a 2 gig download, I think.
Well, if I did have it installed, it was on the SSD.
Which I don't mind. You know, a 2 gigajoule download I can wait for now. I'm just like, all right, let's wait a minute. Done.
And then 3 minutes later, it's done. Oh, yeah, I've got it installed. Good. Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, so it'd be 4x4. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to go get a drink.
This game, too, I tried playing it on the keyboard. They are absolutely correct to recommend using a controller.
Yeah, and you did have Iculus working on the port, so you know SDL2 is working. It's going to work with any controller you happen to have laying around.
Which it did with all of the ones that I've tried. I haven't actually found the PlayStation 2. I have a PlayStation 2 with a USB dongle that I haven't tested yet.
Well, I could try the Saturn controller.
How the hell do you plug that into your computer?
USB adapter.
Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer, I guess.
Well, I mean, like, I guess there's enough buttons to do the.
It's missing like 3 buttons when compared to the regular Xbox 360, PS3, PS2 control. No, PS2. It's only missing 2 buttons. which are
PS2?
the clicky. When you click the analog sticks in, those buttons, and if you're
What,
comparing it to the
L3 and
Xbox 3,
R3?
yeah, and when you're comparing it to the Xbox 360 buttons, it doesn't have the home button, which is the one down the middle. The
Yep.
F310 actually has it. It's the Logitech button right there.
Yeah, I've pretty much standardized on ye old Xbox 360, which I hate
Yeah,
buying,
that
but
works
it works
out of the box
best.
with everything.
And then the Steam controller's over there. I usually just use the Steam controller with the Steam Link when I play stuff on my
Yeah.
TV.
I use the Steam controller on the Steam box because
Right, that's pretty
it's-
much the Steam Link is my Steam box.
yeah.
It
I wanted to
extends
build-
the computer, my actual Steam box.
It's
Yeah,
slightly
I wanted to
annoying though
build-
because I have to turn off my external monitor and set the resolution of my desktop to what I
right,
want
'cause it
to
mirrors
play
everything.
games at on the Steam box. Otherwise, things get a little funky.
Now
Yeah.
here comes the clusterfuck. Will they ever release a Steam Link version that supports the Vive?
They actually will let you use the Steam Link to send the external view of the Vive. What the hell do you call that? The audience view or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It won't show you what's going on in the headset, but it'll show you what it would otherwise show on the computer screen.
Yeah. But that's
is actually
alright,
kinda
I guess. They still need to support VR on Linux.
Fucking right they do. They're actually getting to the point where their VR support on Windows is not so fucked up anymore. Like when the Vive first came out, this software was a fucking train wreck.
Yeah.
And it's a lot better now, so I'm hoping maybe one of these days, like, we'll get a Steam VR update and they'll be like, hey, guess what, kids? Your Vive works on Linux
You got
now.
full Linux support in one eye.
Well,
I
it's
still
for-
put it at
because,
like 50-50.
Linux users are pirates, right? They only have one eye.
Yar, bitches.
Arr.
Hang on. Did anybody add me as a friend? Okay, we're all good. Wait. So who's?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll start it so we can do whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Play on
Whatever.
mine.
You need to invite people first, though. But
Oh.
yeah, there's a start a party or create party in the main menu in the game itself, not the overlay.
Okay, so where do I go? To? What?
Right there, next to your name, it says create a party.
Uh huh.
Click that.
No.
Yep.
Okay. Okay then. Good night, folks.
Rohit. Who am I missing?
Oh, I think I know what the atomic acids car is.
Yeah, that's painfully
Oh,
obvious.
Sweet pink truck with a crown.
Who am I
Should the
missing?
pink truck have a tiara on it?
Rohit.
Wouldn't that
Okay,
be?
Rohit.
Yeah. I think that's the 6 of us, yes.
Is that our max?
Well, we can do 3 on 3 without bots.
Yeah, let's. I think that's a good amount.
Okay, I'll make sure. Well, Amon wanted in, so.
We'll give it a minute. Give it a minute.
Well, it is an A. I guess that works.
Cricket edition.
Electric rims? What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, man. I got dollar billio signs for my rims.
Those make you go faster.
Yep.
I thought the red ones make you go faster.
Okay, well, apparently the party's full. Well, that sucks.
Yes.
All right. Well,
2, 4, 6, 7. There's a slot left.
There's
So it says.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 8 so it's 4x4. That's the max.
Oh, right. Okay, that last tab is actually to quit out. I get it. Okay,
So-
never mind. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Now do I just click play online?
Yeah,
Yeah,
play online.
play online,
and
create a
match.
private party, choose 4-on-4, and away we go.
No, and set it to party. Set the invite mode to party only.
What?
Yes.
There's
Soccer,
a-
it should give you 4-on-4. Yes, that's the one that's already selected. Yep.
Okay, mutator, everything should be good, right? Joinable by party only, right? Great match.
Yep, party only. Searching.
And away we go.
Find it. One day. Joining.
Amon, don't worry. You can probably join us next week. We'll probably play it then too. Okay. Auto.
I'm on the blue team.
Auto.
Who do I got? I got Truggy and I got Ven and Rohit. Okay. This is looking good.
Go in. Nice. Empty. Nice.
Look at that move. Oh, man.
Nailed it.
Ask what's up with that.
Oh, there's some lag.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going over the boosts and it's lagging.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky, Jordan. I forgot which button was boost. Till the very last second.
At least I got one goal in. That's my goal, as it were.
That's my goal for the game.
Yeah. I mean, what? Oh, fuck.
That's like, yes, fuck.
We have broken the Rocket League servers. Damn it.
Yep.
Pedro, get. Fuck. You're.
No.
Oh! Got a boost.
Babushka.
No.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
Oh, fuck. Whoever did that.
Thanks for that, Truggy.
Gotta pay.
You gonna die?
No.
Damn it.
Yeah!
Burning Fool again. The Burning Fool is on fire. What is going on
Patience.
here?
I don't know.
It's the lag.
I picked an Asia
Servers being
server.
hosted in
Totally
Canada.
lag. We've got hackers. It's
How
the
do you
hackers.
pick an Asia server?
Oh shit! No.
Ah, that was close.
Oh.
Damn it!
Shit. Go away.
Ugh.
Okay, we'll not pick an Asia server next time. Maybe that'll speed things up a little bit.
Yeah. It's the region. That's how you pick that.
No. Boom. Get in there.
Ah!
Stop that
Didn't
ball.
get it straight on.
That's so bad.
I'm rolling with it, man. It's no.
Get in there. Get in
So
there.
close.
Damn it.
Go in.
No.
Come on. Yes.
Yes! Pedro, that was a hell of an assist, man.
X.
Yes. Right there. Inside.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
I want an official replay on that. Fuck. Wrong way, ball. Come back.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
No.
Thanks, Rowhead.
This is insane.
It's definitely
missed
a
it.
layer of difficulty that I was not expecting.
No.
There's just so many things going on at once.
And the lag. Dude, the lag.
Oh, you should have hit the
I
ball.
mean, you hit the ball and it only starts moving like a second later.
Yes. MLG Van.
No.
Stop ramming
nice,
into me. It's
nice,
supposed to be
nice,
the other way
nice.
around.
Too soon.
Oh, that's oh man.
That didn't work.
Ah.
Ah!
Nice. Whomever kicked that, real nice.
No!
Yes.
No!
Ah!
Technically, empty scored.
Technically.
Mostly thanks
Damn
to
you,
Rohit,
forward
but
momentum.
empty scored.
Physics, you bastard.
Alright, Rowhead.
Gravity is a harsh mistress.
Oh, that was so bad. You could see the ball change directions in midair.
It's my kind of game.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Good work, Atomic.
Nice. Atomic ass on the ball.
Ah, shit.
Shit. Damn it. No.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rohit, out of my way.
Okay, now the lag is actually starting to affect my car because I'm just getting teleported all over.
Yeah, it does make things interesting when you collide with someone. You just never really know. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah.
Got it.
Rocket jumps. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Bad idea in this.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close.
Nice, MT. We're winning. That's all I care about.
Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Score that goal!
Red Nick
There
of
we
fucking
go.
time.
That was very nice, Pedro. That was very nice.
Well, shit. Well, at least I scored our only 2 goals. That's the important thing.
way to carry your team.
We got
1
a second
second
left,
left.
bitches. This game ain't over yet. Ah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Now it is.
If someone was able
Now
to
it's
nail it
over.
right into the net, that could have been a tie.
MT still wins MVP. Fair enough.
Ooh, common wheels. Yeah, that's just what I want.
Yeah.
Okay, where the fuck do you set server?
You have to options, I think. Nope.
Nope.
Oh yeah, no, they have a game options thing on the party leader thing.
What?
Server options or something like that. I forget what the fuck it's called.
Can you see my screen?
Wasn't looking at it
It's
specifically.
called options.
Okay,
Yeah.
options.
No, it's a different options menu.
Oh, okay. It's not the options menu. It's the options menu. Okay.
There's like a game settings menu,
other
or something
options
like that.
menu.
Match settings.
Like, match settings. There you go.
The one without an option.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no,
What, look
there
at
are
our
no server
whatever.
options.
Extrapolate, man.
Yeah, no, seriously, look at my ping.
Look at your what?
all of our
My
pings.
ping.
I'm looking at like
Oh,
M Foxdog has the lowest ping of all of us.
Oh,
it just
shit,
dropped
that's
us
starting.
into a new game.
Apparently.
Okay, we gotta leave the match.
all right.
All right.
Bailing out on that match.
All right, we're still all in the party, I think. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus me 8. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So Create a private match.
Yes.
Yeah, and in region, change it to
U.S. East.
Yeah. East Coast.
Do you...
East side.
Let's try Snow Day. Wait, nope. Rumble? Nope. Soccer? Hoops? What is Snow Day? Is that where you play with a puck?
It's hockey.
Don't expect me
No.
to give you an edge.
Jordan, it should be in your DNA.
Right. I mean, okay, yes. I used to play hockey once upon a time, but not anymore. Not with RC cars, so...
Not Rocket League hockey.
Rocky. Get it! Dr. Scott! Oh, and it crashed.
Okay. Amon, you come in, man.
You got a 3-on-3. That's good enough.
Just right-click on our names in the Steam thing and join.
Yeah.
I gotta restart Rocket League first.
Hey, this is like.
Boy, we
actual-
sure have a lot of traction for playing on ice.
Yeah, this is true, but don't worry, it's space ice.
Yes. It's that special kind of ice that has all the
Boom.
traction.
Whoa!
Who's your daddy?
For the
Yeah, I can't join now that the thing started. Oh well.
do they play hockey in space Portugal? Is that how this works?
not ice hockey, but hockey. Regular hockey.
They play
yes.
spaghetti hockey. God damn it. No!
Stop that puck!
Shit! That was supposed to go the other way.
Oh, nice
Come
attempt
on.
at a save, Atomic Ass. Total failure, but nice attempt.
So it just changed it from ball physics to puck physics, or is it the exact same?
Pretty much.
Aw.
Uh-oh.
I'm watching this lagginess
I'm on
through
it.
the hangout.
I'm on it. Okay. Send it on. Just send it on.
Oh, shit.
Shit! Missed.
Nice flip, Ben.
Thank you. Do what I can. I do what I can.
Alright, onwards. Come on, ass. You can do it. Fuck.
Ooh, a little bit lag.
Uh-oh. No! Oh, damn it, Rohit again.
Nope, I can't.
God damn it.
Bitches. No!
Everyone missed. That's cool. Good. Send it on.
Damn it.
Shit.
Right. Some. No!
That shit out of there! Holy crap!
Okay, that's best.
I saw that. You tried, Ben. You tried.
Shit.
Ah.
Oh, almost got it.
Rohit blew me up.
Nice. Whoever smacked that, you smacked the heck out of it.
Yes.
Whoa! Pedro.
Technically mine. Technically.
Clank, somehow. Bang, bang.
No.
Bang.
Look. You see, Rohit's gonna touch it. No, it was M. Foxdog. Okay, cool.
And it just pinballed off at it into the fucking net, yeah.
Okay, when this one's over, we'll get one with Amon in. I don't like somebody being left out.
All right, cool.
Not a boost. Not good. Get off.
Fuck!
Nope.
Fuck! That was a goddamn shit. You literally scored from the half court.
God damn it. I missed that one. That was my bad. Sorry.
All's y'all's bitches.
I'm Fox Dog.
Get it, ass.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh,
That was
nice.
some good goal.
That's really nice.
All right.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Should have jumped. All right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's always I shouldn't have jumped or I should have jumped or damn, I shouldn't have jumped.
Right. Oh.
Ah, nice. Really nice. I wasn't gonna get it.
Oh. Quit hitting it.
No, the bot's gonna
All right.
score. Oh, ass. Really good. Come on,
Get
Ben,
it,
just kick
Ben,
it in.
get
Oh,
it.
shit.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, you went for the straight on hit, right?
Nice
So, of
empty,
course
nice
it's gonna
empty.
fuck up.
Ah,
Oh, he
damn it, the bot.
goalkeepered me.
Yeah, you can't rebound your own shots. You just can't move fast enough.
Yeah. Doesn't stop you from trying. So.
Oh yeah, no, you immediately try to go for it, but then you realize like, no, I'm not moving fast enough. There's no way I can make it.
Fuck. No boost. No Truggy. No.
Oh no!
Get some
no!
boost, Ben.
Shit, we're gonna lose.
One. Fuck you because that's. Oh.
Oh.
That was the winning shot, too.
The cheaters and the hackers win.
What? Why are you always accusing people of hacking, man? Seriously, this is how it works. If you were winning, you're a
Okay.
hacker. No one beats
They,
you.
That's what you
they
mean,
obviously know the cheat code, and they were using it to their advantage.
All right.
So I can add.
So you're gonna.
Oh,
You're
my
gonna
game
add 'em
crashed.
on.
Okay.
Oh, right. We don't do it this way. We do it.
Where's
There.
Rocket?
I guess I'll watch for one more round over here. Provide color commentary.
Oh, snap.
I think you need to invite me again, Ben.
Nah.
Or not.
Right now. This doesn't look like much of a match. Me versus the Atomic Ass and Truggy? Something ain't right here.
You need to come back to the main menu. All of you.
Leaving the match as we speak.
Amon X. Pedro's in here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Empty. Truggy. Who's not in here?
I'm not. Fox Dog said he's bowing out.
Fox is sitting out. Do you want in?
Yeah, sure. I'll go for one more round.
There he is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
4 and 4.
I'm really glad this game finally made it. This is like a really great multiplayer.
Empty, man. I agree with you, but I would have lost money on this finally coming.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, especially toward the end, I was just as scared. I thought they were going freaking Batman on it. Just like eventually it was going to be like, oh, we've decided that the market share isn't enough to unfuck the problems we've been having. So sorry.
So 4x4.
Some middleware that's Windows only or something. Windows and consoles only. I don't know.
All right, so yeah, I guess 4-on-4. What's the other round? Rumble? Let's try Rumble.
It's too late now.
You can cancel.
Nah, we're committed. Let's play soccer. Come on. You don't like soccer?
Soccer.
Soccer?
No. All right.
All right, so it's me, MT, the Atomic Ass, and
I got
Otto.
Treggy, Ben, and
okay, so
Spotty.
we're just gonna start with bots apparently.
yeah. And there's lightning apparently.
What, did no one else?
Yeah.
Wait, so
Wait.
no one else on the other team was able to get in?
No, they got in. It's Amon. Yeah, your team is full. On my team, we have a bot because Rohit had to go.
Oh. Fuck.
Nice stop, ass.
Okay, okay, I'm on this team. All right. Takes me a minute. Whoop. Ah, this way. Come on, try.
Oh,
Yes!
damn it. Damn it. That was a wide open, perfect fucking... You set him up nicely, Ven.
The bot was just
Bullshit.
there.
Goddamn cheaters.
Just go inside. No, no.
Wouldn't that
We're
be
having
nice?
that.
Got
It would have been a nice goal, but no.
All right. Get back.
Get back to where you want to
Shit.
go.
Give me on my boost. Ah, nope. Staying here.
Wow.
Ah!
All right, ass.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Ah! Damn it.
Nice.
That wouldn't have
Real
gone
nice.
in. You guys bumped that in for me.
Was that me?
Look at it. Look at it. That was totally not going in.
That was
Like,
Shruggy.
Ben, thank you. I owe you one, buddy.
I tried.
Okay.
Shit. Ah.
Oh, shit.
Ah. Ah. Damn it.
Someone clear that thing, please.
I'm trying, but apparently they all seem to be on the ball.
Yes.
There. Get it.
No.
Oh, whoever saved that was, you are a beautiful individual.
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh, god damn it, Ben. How are you always on the freaking ball?
Ah.
Yeah,
Shruggy miss.
C-block.
That's cool. Come on, bot.
I set you up for that.
Seriously?
Oh.
Clink.
Once again, nice try, Atomic. I appreciate that you're there playing goalie. Can't stop them all. It's just how it goes.
Nope. Ugh. Good.
Why'd you do that, Atomic?
Ugh.
Oh, shit. I had that shot, motherfucker.
Shit! I missed!
Yes.
Ah, damn it, Druggy.
Shruggy, I set you
Damn
up.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking right past defense.
Wrong way. All right. We can work with this. Fuck no.
No.
Yes.
Hey, bro.
Yes.
Just one more second of boost and I would have locked it. No, not quite. No.
Just out of the blue. Boom. Fucking bot getting in my way. Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. I got the assist for that though.
Yeah. Well, you deserve it. I just
Druggy's a
put it in the
fucking
general
monster.
direction.
Yeah.
Fucking monster.
Yeah, Druggy's winning.
Yes.
How are you gonna fall, ball? Oh. Okay.
Oh. Fuck.
Thought I had that.
Ah, no boost.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's get this out of here. All right. Now it's going in the right direction.
Get
No.
it, Pedro.
Fuck.
No. Oh.
Okay, we need
Cheaters.
one. We have 35 seconds. Shit.
Damn it.
No. Okay.
Fuck. Missed that.
Go.
Trugs.
Fuck.
Help a brother out. Ugh. Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
whoever
Bam.
pushed that in, fuck you.
Damn.
Go score.
Oh, it was a fucking bot, because of course it was the fucking bot.
All right. We can squeeze one more point in if someone's able to nail it right in there.
Yeah.
All right. What a blue.
Or not. Druggy. That disgusting individual.
I got a worms topper. All right. I like sombrero though.
No, Truggy earned that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
All right. We're good for one more.
I'm good for one more.
Yeah, we can do one more. I need a break. I need
Yeah.
to chill out for a minute. So we're gonna go back
All
to
right,
main
everyone
menu.
go
so
back to the main menu.
Exit to the main menu.
All right. I'm not getting decent at this game, but I'm figuring out the physics of that damn ball.
I am getting slightly better. Slightly.
It's a
Considering I just play
physics-based
it with you
game,
folks.
so
Mm-hmm.
you know once you get your brain wrapped around the physics, it's not so bad. That's not to say that executing is easy all the time, but like
Yeah.
Just play for a little while. It starts to become significantly more natural. Is my video frozen?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see what's going on there.
Okay,
It's not
Ro hits
frozen at
back.
my
I
end.
think
Reloading.
if you haven't. I don't know.
Yeah, he's back in.
Okay, cool.
Come on, a bunch of people using Linux to play Rocket League under Linux with Linux because of Linux. Yeah, it might be an issue or two, Brad. Might be a little hiccup, but all things considered, pretty decent port so far. Considering it's in beta.
No, the performance is great. I am rendering the game at 4K. It's being downscaled to 1080p, but 70 FERPs, 80 FERPs all the freaking time.
I need a refill.
I have a transcode going in GHB, and other than the occasional frame hitch, it's running great.
Yeah.
With all 6 CPU cores maxed out by GHB.
Yeah, that's GHB, yeah. Because on my end, it uses like 10% of all cores.
Right. It's not exactly the most demanding of games. Be
No,
it graphically
it
or
does
the
use
physics or
rendering.
anything.
Yeah, rendering it at 4K on the 1080 does use like 50%.
So you're doing that as like poor man's anti-aliasing?
Yeah.
Didn't
Because
they
I
fix
noticed
the anti-aliasing?
Yeah, because they did fix the anti-aliasing and it works, but it looks better if I'm rendering it at 4K and downscaling to 1080p. Yeah.
I'm not surprised by it. I mean, that's how most AA works. You just render it at a higher resolution
You're
and
literally
multi-sample
getting
down.
4 times FSAA just by upscaling the resolution.
All right. Well, I'm
remember
actually
that
playing
Reddit
it on a
post about
UHD
the guy
monitor, so
complaining about
I'm not downscaling it. But
bots on Cynet.
even in optimal conditions, it's still running like a freaking top.
Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm only running the damn thing at 720 right now for the stream, but yeah, look.
Yeah, no, it uses like 10% of all cores.
Console.
Well, that's a good testament to a good game.
If you're
A
on
good
a
port, I should
PlayStation, you're
say.
on BSD, so you're at least in the extended family.
Still technically a Unix-like.
Ish, because it was once based on a BSD.
Yeah, like Windows NT.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah.
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
yeah, we're down to 6. Apparently 2 people left.
Okay, we can do 3 and 3. Is Foxy
3 and 3
out?
is a thing. It's a thing we can do.
No, M-Fox is not there.
Okay. Because we're going to roll what we have when we roll, so.
Yeah.
Take on all comers.
Maybe they're still over at Starters. Maybe they're betting on the game. And Jill's like, shit, is Jill Brady going to have to cut a motherfucker?
Yeah, I'd be afraid of the back of her pimp hand.
Well, Foxy, I mean, you don't have to jump. I mean, we're good right now with 3
Yeah,
on
we
3.
got 3 on 3, so it's fine.
Then again, if you want to play, who's to say no?
Right.
Yeah.
Who's turnover? And more importantly, are you a Patreon?
Turnover has been around.
Yeah, turnover.
Every now and again.
So that would take us to 8. We brought in.
Oh, and the game crashed.
Yeah. Turnover.
Okay, we'll play Rumble. I don't know what the fuck a Rumble is, but we'll try it.
Oh, wait, no. Game crashed.
Turnover. Find us on Steam, and if you already have us on Steam, let us know what's your name.
Wow. Game. What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, I'll put Foxy
Alright,
back
there we
in. Where's Foxy?
Yeah.
There he is. Yeah, Turnover, you're going to have to send Linux Gamecast on Steam an invite if you want in. I'll leave that right there in case it shows up. Then we'll play Rumble to close it out. Then we'll check back in on the...
With all the power-ups. Oh, to use the power-ups, it's L3 or down on the left analog stick. Like clicky analog stick.
Power ups, oh boy.
Well, we got 7.
Jordan, you've dropped out of the hangout. Are you?
Your
rebooting?
turnover on...
'cause Chrome had a
Okay,
hiccup,
so are you
and it was-
turnover on my friends list? Or...
Add Ven.
Right, Linux
Gamecast. Look for it.
What is making that god-awful racket?
That was me.
Good. I'll remember that.
This is like a Telltale game. Ben will remember that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need. LGC, the Telltale game.
Or it's an Artifacts Monday game. Then we'll have to click on the entire fucking screen and eventually find that.
Yep.
Because then you can do like the fuck you thing with point-and-click adventure games, where no matter what happens, it all ends as a drive time radio show in Australia.
That's right, baby. That's our future. There we go.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, you just made a friend.
Aw.
It's a Uni shark.
It's a unifriend. Truggy turnover. There you go. I love the crickets. It's like we all just are like bombing on stage right now every time we say something. It's like, God damn it. No reaction.
Yeah.
I can't hear the crickets. I have the music on in the game.
Have they
Why
invented
would you do
crickets in
that?
Space Portugal? Is that like a common thing?
Yes.
Okay.
They have crickets in Space Portugal.
I didn't know what the fucking biome is there.
Well, in the
Georgia?
ocean, it's mostly drones.
Georgia, Massachusetts. Pick one of those.
Which are nowhere near each other.
I mean,
the cosmic
size-wise,
sense, yeah.
Georgia. Region-wise, Massachusetts.
Okay, turnover. I sent you an
I was
invite.
on Cape Cod last year, and I was looking at Google Maps, and I noticed that if I had walked into the ocean and swam directly to the east, I would have crashed into Portugal.
Yeah.
Eventually.
I don't know, with like the trade winds and everything, you guys have a much hotter climate than
It like cuts to
Massachusetts.
3 days
You're on
later
the same-
and it's just like dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
because
dun,
the Mediterranean Ocean is like right there.
Empty's passed out,
Periodically
but his
on-
beard's still
periodically on
swimming.
the show. Periodically on the
Yeah.
show. Let's check in on MT, see how he's doing. It just cuts to him like swimming. He's like
Turn
beating off a
over.
shark.
We're waiting on you.
Yeah,
Come
turn
on.
over.
Wrap
I'll
himself,
send you one more
wrap
fucking
myself
thing,
in
then
my
we're gonna
beard
go,
for a
man.
life preserver.
He's probably in game now. I don't know.
Empty has
there he is.
Empty has made himself king of the whales, and is now slowly
It's like
taking over the
Robin
planet.
Hood, Men in Tights, when Robin finally escapes from prison. He just
Turn
walks
over,
into
you open
ocean
the
and then
Steam
walks back out of
overlay.
the ocean in England.
Open the
Yeah, they
Steam
have a little
overlay and
map
hit
cutaway.
the
Shift tab.
yeah.
Accept.
Just click on the little envelope icon you see on the chat window.
Arch users.
Ooh.
Take that microphone stand. You deserved it. It's been a long time coming, motherfucker.
Smack
I
it.
don't want to hear it.
You know what you did, bitch.
So boss.
Unforgivable.
All right, we're just gonna go with this. Sorry.
We tried.
You took too long. Now your candy's gone.
I mean, fucking 5 minutes. I mean, I think that's a fair enough amount of time.
Yeah, to accept a Steam invite. Yeah.
Yeah. It takes literally 2 fucking seconds. Find the window, click the thing.
Create private match. So we are playing.
Did you make sure the server's on?
Rumble.
US
We're on
East.
US East.
U.S. Okay, Asia.
For the
Got
benefit of everyone except
it. South
Pedro.
America. Done.
Everyone
I
gets
mean, like,
equally
South
shitty
America is
connections.
about equidistant for all of us, right? More or less.
No, no, it isn't.
Okay.
I mean, there was that time that Brazil was colonized, or Portugal was colonized by Brazil, right? So
Right. Hey, they actually still speak Portuguese, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, in Portugal, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, go figure.
In Brazil.
Oh, I'm on Team Orange. Who do I have? I have. Damn it, Steam controller. I got Empty Ven and Truggy. Okay. Okay,
Alright.
I can roll with that.
Fuck, I missed the ball.
God damn it. All right, Truggy, if you got goals, son. Old man Van. Take it to Chinatown and hit the wall. That's what he's gonna do. Old hitting the wall. All right, how the fuck? All right.
Nice.
How do you
Left
use
stick to use the power-ups. Left stick clicky. See, he's got the spikes.
left stick? What?
Yeah. Click the left stick.
Like
Use the power-ups.
depress the left stick.
Yeah.
Depress left stick.
Yeah, there's like a 10-second cooldown when the round first starts, but yeah.
Okay. So there's a tornado.
Whoa.
Noted.
Oh!
Shit. Wrong way.
Burning fool with a tornado. Come with me, ball. Come with me.
Ah, that was a save.
Alright.
Okay, on an Xbox 360 controller, LS down? Nope, that's just camera.
Left stick down. It's a random power-up every time.
Well, mine says punch, but it is not doing shit when I try to activate it.
You need to aim at the ball. Like that. God damn it!
Fuck.
I don't know. It's not working over here, Brad.
It is. You click the left stick. That's all you,
don't
gotta do.
click there. You don't. There's no clicking of sticks.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is. You push
yeah,
them
there
down.
is.
The left stick.
There is. You just
Yes.
press the
Down
left
on
stick
it.
down.
Press
It'll
down on
click.
the left analog stick.
Yeah. The one that you're currently using for motion. Hold it down.
Yep. It's not feeling it, Brad. I'm sure I'm just doing it wrong, but what else?
You probably are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone blew me up. It was Jordan. Again.
You get. Okay, so the powers make things interesting.
Oh, that was so close.
God damn it.
No.
That's that.
Yeah! Fuck all y'all!
That boxing glove is kind of handy.
Yeah, it is.
Spikes are pretty cool too. You can get the spikes and just like drive it into the goal.
All right, M Fox Dog is going for the ball.
Rohit, get it! Foxdog, get it!
Damn it, Truggy.
Oh shit! Don't do that!
Yes, unaccounted for. Yes.
Don't do that! Go away, Ben. No! Ah, M Fox Dog saved it. Come on, ball. Come with me. Come with me, ball. Fuck. Yes.
Damn it.
Nice.
So you just tap down on.
Yeah.
You click
Push
it
the
down.
stick
You
in.
do like the left click.
I don't have a left click on my directional arrow.
No, you literally click down
He's
the analog stick. It's what it does.
Damn it.
Yes. Thanks to whomever pushed me. Because I was pushed. Oh, it was Rohit. Okay, cool. Thanks, Rohit. Rohit! Oh, so close. Come with me, ball. Come with me.
Damn it.
Yes, that's what I thought. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Boo!
No, but I finally translated what these yahoos were trying to say in English.
Because left stick click is not English.
Nope, deep press down.
Yeah,
Yes.
depress. That's a
Click-
fucking
click
word.
the left stick.
Yeah, deep press.
We said press, we said click, we said push,
No, click!
we said everything.
Click it! And I'm like, what the? I was like, okay, there we go.
See, that's why Truggy is semi-pro. That's why things suddenly make a lot more sense here.
We haven't tried
I'm
hoops.
semi-pro too. As is M Fox Dog.
It doesn't show us that for the opposing team.
No, it does show you. We just have to.
So we all got to bail out to the main menu, I guess?
No, we should be good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Don't exit the main menu.
Well, except for Truggy has left us.
Yes, Truggy and Rohit left.
3-on-3 it is.
You want to
It's
do one
going
more
to
game
be
and call
4
it?
and 4. Anyway,
Ugh.
with bots.
Freaking bots.
Oh, and the game crashed.
Oh, it's hoops.
You want to give me one more invite?
Games are restarted, and we can't.
Oh well, then. You fucking dead. Oh well. Why do you have to start minimize? Like all the time. All right. After this round, I'm out. My back needs a rest.
This is a crapshoot. This mode is a crapshoot.
Oh, because you got the point is to get like the
okay.
ball super fucking high. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Ah.
Oh. Ah.
All right. Get my Chuck Taylors on, son. Oh shit!
Get in there!
Go!
Get in
Go!
there!
Oh,
Damn it! Robbed.
Damn it!
Ah,
damn it,
yeah.
damn it.
Yeah, you just stop right perfectly. Oh,
Go in!
That's going
Go in!
in.
Yes!
Oh!
Nice and Fox Dog. Nice.
Fox dog.
Goal!
Oh, that was the thing of beauty.
Nice try, Ben.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get my MLG going on one day, man. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Didn't get a direct up. Quick turn. Nope. Fucking bots all up in my junk, son. Ah. Listen, we are playing for blind luck here, peoples.
Yeah, basically. Oh look, Mir is sitting down at Strider's PC and watching the game.
Mirror RM-RF, everything. No preserve root.
Shit! No! That's not what I wanted to do.
Friends, don't let friends use Ubuntu Unity.
Oh no.
Install CDE.
It's better than Unity.
Well, XFCE is basically CDE, so.
CD plus a lot of polish.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus a lot of GNOME stuff cooked in too.
Ah, go away. What's up, sir? None but nut. Ah.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Yes.
Shit, where's that? All right.
This is like the opposite of basketball. When usually in a real basketball the scores get super high, and this is like, oh yeah, I scored 1 goal, 1 net. Yeah.
This is basket soccer? I don't know. That's
No! Fuck!
The bot scored.
Bullets.
well, that should tell you all you need to know about this one, right?
Clink.
All right, Shepard.
Shepard.
Stargate Atlantis, bitches.
John Shepard.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I like Todd the Wraith. He was my favorite.
Yeah. He was
no.
what's his name
was
from
that,
Enterprise?
He was Scorpion. He was that. Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Christopher Harrod.
He was the engineer from Enterprise.
No, you're thinking of Michael.
Oh, bam, bitch.
Yeah.
Watch my beautiful
See,
assist.
that's how shit this mode is. I'm excited when the other team is like, somebody got it.
Someone scored! Yay!
Someone scored! Yay!
Oh,
Shit, I missed.
nothing but net. Ah, bitches. Oh,
No!
blind luck. Yes.
Yeah. Bot's carrying this team.
Bloop.
Blink.
That's some bullshit.
Ah.
Sure.
That stops right there. M-Fox, what'd you do?
Oh, he hit it.
No! Damn it!
Yes.
Damn it! The fucking bot!
Clink. Look at the closer bot.
We're gonna lose to the bots here, guys.
Yeah.
When the bots win, everyone loses.
Oh, maybe not.
Bullshit.
In.
Fuck.
M-Fox dog with the help from opposing team's bot. Look at that. Look. Boom.
This Fox dog walking around is like, oh yeah, that was intentional. That was...
Totally did on purpose.
Fuck no, fuck
Nice
no.
MT.
Fuck no.
That was towards the right direction.
That's basically all I'm going for.
Shit.
Overtime.
One of these days.
Do they have like a fucking free throw thing?
They should.
Foxy, that was the right idea.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's the worst when you get fucking stuck on the walls and you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
Ah. Fuck.
Come on. Fuck. Too low.
There we go.
Yeah, this game is basically just, fuck, come on.
No! Get away! No!
Yes.
Get in there! Get in there!
God damn
Yes.
Shit.
Come on, bots.
Oh, so close.
That was danger.
Yeah, that was very, very
Pure
close.
fucking danger.
Get
that shit out of my house,
Will
son.
Robinson.
Fuck, it'd be nice if you move again, car. Alright. We're good, we're good. Maybe not. Ah, fuck.
Get in there! No, no, no. Yes, yes.
Oh!
Oh,
Monsters!
that's
Horrible people!
that.
I don't
The
know any.
final goal. The final goal of this round of Rocket League. Woo!
Nailed it.
Right. I'm having some heart palpitations here.
Yeah.
Slowpoke.
Tactician and Slowpoke. I got the portal cake as a topper.
I thought that cake was a lie.
Guess not.
What a genius game. It really is.
I mean, it makes me like soccer.
Well, I think of it kind of like Surgeon Simulator for soccer. You know?
Soccer
you
surgery
take you
simulator.
take a game that you know and you give it really hard controls, and it makes it more fun and funny at the same time.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, we got the Linux chicks back and Strider.
Yes, all of the Linux chicks. Look at them.
Well,
Alright, I'll
I
be
mean,
back.
Strider has such pretty hair. It's very easy to mistake him as a Linux chick. And those slender thighs.
Oh, is it actually nighttime in California now? Huh?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
8:30.
it's 10 o'clock. 10:30.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man. Basketball.
Yeah.
No, seriously, basketball mode in that game is a crapshoot. I just can't.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
I guess you need to like master the aerials, and I don't. I can't.
Well, listen, Pedro, you need to lose small mind, and then you'll free your life.
Right.
Hey, Jill.
Hi, Pedro.
So, are you guys wrapping up, or what's
This
going
week
on
on
over there?
Linux Weekly Daily Wednesdays.
No, I think we're going to be visiting for a bit.
All right, cool.
Visiting? Where, what are you going to visit?
we just finally ate dinner.
So you're going to be
Delivery
visiting the
pizza?
Lou? Yeah?
Did you order in for pizza?
We sent Mir out for pizza, and yeah, one came back broken, but the other one was fine.
I would have wagered the guest, or hazarded the guest even, that you would have never seen me or the pizza ever to be heard from again.
It's just one of the boxes is empty. Mir, what happened? No idea.
No, it's just an empty pizza box. It's on fire, but that's just par for the course.
We're
I mean, if one of the pizzas doesn't show up whole, and you order it, you can totally just say, "Give me a new pizza, and I'll keep this one too."
Like a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Did you order in for pizza?
Yeah, Strider, sort out the volume. Come on, man.
Pump up the volume and pump up the jam.
Did you increase like the input volume? 'Cause that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, we don't need a room mic.
You need one of those Polycom things that you stick in the center of an office table, and
Yeah, with the built-in noise cancellation.
Yeah,
Those
man.
things are pretty nice, actually.
Yeah, I think it's Blue Yeti makes the usual dynamic mic. Does pretty good with like room noise cancellation.
Yeah, Rohit, it's just after 8:30.
Yeah. So
See, it feels like it should be
yeah,
3 in the morning, but it's not.
no,
It's not even midnight yet here.
MT, speak for yourself.
I'm just talking about like the real time zone.
I don't know. I'm only on GMT. How would I know?
That's GT. So that's
So it's 4:38 in space Portugal.
3.
3:38.
No. Yes. 4.
that's
How dare you question me?
the Time Master.
so you have to shut down like one of your.
Oh wow, there's a delay. I was doing that.
yes.
Yeah.
PST
Yes, exactly. That's why I'm trying to pay attention over here.
is GMT minus 5, and PST is GMT minus 8. Maths. Doing maths at 4:30 in the morning.
GMT minus.
Me, but I'm not sure.
And I'm not even encoding the video.
Actually, did the clock switch over yet? I don't even remember.
Mm-mm.
Stupid daylight savings, because we might actually be in GMT minus 4 for the summer.
No, you're GMT minus 5, minus 4 for like 2 weeks every year.
You mean half of the year?
No, it's like 2 weeks every year because you guys
Oh,
like
good. Now
go
we
into
have one
GMT
monitor,
and
so
go
I can
out
hear
of
you guys.
GMT a week early.
Daylight savings should not be a thing. It needs
Time
to,
zones
it
should
needs
not
to
be
be
a thing.
repealed.
No, man.
Well,
I mean,
time zones
time zones
sort of make sense.
No,
Not really. It just adds a bunch of unnecessary math.
It
But
does.
DST
And if they were
doesn't
just
really make any sense at this point. Just kill the daylight savings. What's the fucking point?
kill daylight savings, and you should really define your time zones based on like longitudinal lines.
Yeah,
and not based
where
on
they
these
actually make
weird
sense.
like geopolitical constructs that they have, where like
Well,
it goes
where you
down,
have, like,
follows the
North Korea has
line,
those
then it
half-hour
goes
time
around the
zones.
state,
Right.
through a different country.
Australia and Russia have them too.
Russia has 12 time zones.
Yeah, Russia's big.
Then again, Russia's
all
pretty
to
big.
themselves.
Oh, empty.
Everything's
Hello,
bigger
by
in
the way. I
Russia.
didn't say hello to you earlier. I'm sorry.
Hey, Joe. How you doing? What's going on out there in California?
California
Well,
Liz.
it's been an awesome day. We had our Linux Chicks LA install fest, Raspberry Pi, and it went wonderful. We got a lot of awesome projects to show off.
Did Strider cause
Cool.
any problems? Was he a nuisance? Did he...
Yeah, he's a little lure French. Sometimes he can get a little antsy.
No, he did really, really well. In fact, he accomplished a lot in those few hours. So that was his.
Tied both
He might have
shoes.
shown it earlier.
Yeah, he was showing us. It's Pie Girl. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
What type
Slam!
of display does that have on it?
Well, it's like a 7-inch.
It's like a 3-inch TFT.
Oh, it's a TFT.
Mm-hmm. So it's the Pie Girl color.
Yes. I like that he picked out. He's using white. White's it's really classy.
Totally racist if you ask me.
That's exactly what I think of when I think of
Yeah,
Strider.
I mean, seriously. Yeah. Come on, man. There's brown people present.
Seriously, if you look at the webcams, I'm the single one person with some actual color to his face.
Oh, no. I was thinking about that the other day when they were talking about Google's new open source TensorFlow image recognition thing. I was like, you can feed him any of our show art covers. I was like, pick out brown.
No, seriously, you got Ven right up there. He's yellowish. Then you have Empty. He's got a little bit of rosy going on in the middle of his forehead.
I'm actually fairly tan. Like you can't really tell too well through the webcam, but for a for an Irish/French Canadian, the sun changes my complexion fairly dramatically.
And then you have Jordan, which is just pale.
Yeah, well, Jordan is afraid of the sun, as we've well established.
Listen, I am Nosferatu. I sleep during the day.
Well, you're unemployed now, so you can actually do that.
2 hours.
But
behind.
yeah,
It's okay,
no.
Pedro. We don't judge you for it.
If we
judge you
had
for all the
Osiris
other-
on,
that's good.
we could do like a little gradient.
Oh, we need a Cyrus and Orn to get like the full gradient going.
Yeah, the full gradients,
Right
like
there.
me, Orn, and Osiris.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck, man? Are we going to have like a melatonin off?
Yes.
I mean, Nemo's pretty black, so he could fit in there too.
Yeah.
Be another color in the spectrum.
You know.
If Monster Cameron decided to, actually hang out with us at some point, we could get him on too.
Yeah.
I'm not touching that, man.
Yeah. Why would?
Well,
Monster Cat
I mean, do
have
Hangouts work on Radeon?
Yeah, they do.
Wait,
Under
On
Windows.
Windows, they do.
Well, I used him on the calculator for the longest time. Like that 5650 HD with FGLRX and the open source drivers. It worked.
I'm sorry, Pedro.
Are you kidding me? That laptop got me like halfway through university and all the way through my master's degree.
As a good laptop should. I think there's a tendency towards making laptops disposable devices.
There are, unless you just buy like a
tablets,
Mac, right now, because, what is it, like 5 years between?
Yeah, their Apple's not on the ball at
Johnny
all.
Ives is like, but this one's slightly thinner. It's our thinnest iMac.
It is, and we shrunk the PCB to the size of a nickel, and it has a MIPS processor, and
And
This is not because our engineering department is insane, but because
Jill,
as a
tell
corporation,
Strider
we
to
are
give you the
brave.
pop filter. Jill, tell Strider to give you the
Yes.
pop filter.
What
Call
did he?
Strider right now and tell
Oh,
him,
okay.
bring me the pop filter.
Matthew.
maybe punch him a little too.
That is the most polite way. I'll never ask Fincher to do anything.
Yeah, the French, get
Strider,
over here.
give Jill the pop filter.
What's up?
Give Jill the pop filter.
It's here. Wasn't.
There we go. That wasn't so hard, was it?
But we moved it. So,
That's
Top notch.
fine.
Good
That's
work.
fine. It's just like that. You don't pop. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Peter Ursula Patterson's big porky left eyes.
Precisely.
I'd apple pie. Minced tarts.
Speaking of Strider, you should pop and lock now.
Bust a move. No? Okay.
Do one of your traditional French dances by like waving the white flag of surrender, and I don't know.
Dropping your 16.
Yeah, 2 hours behind Texas. That means Texas is 1 hour behind where Van Jordan and MT are. Now I know that.
Kind of makes sense. The
Yeah, and you know what doesn't make sense? Portugal is on the same time zone as London, the UK. And if you look at a map, you see there's a teeny tiny bit of Spain that is on top, directly north of Portugal. And that is 1 hour ahead.
Okay, how this
That
relates to
makes
poop,
sense.
I don't know, but I know you're going to put a bow on it for me, Pedro.
Like, listen,
Alright,
listen
sure,
to
but
I
I'm
was
gonna
saying
go grab
about
a smoke.
time zones
I'll be
need to
back.
follow longitudinal lines
Listen,
and not.
listen to this Portuguese nationalist pride, man. He's really really up for
Seriously.
his country.
Mr. Mateus, build that wall. Well, considering that the Portuguese and the Spanish have traditionally, for hundreds of years now, been one big huggy love-in.
Okay, we'll rock this for, let's say, another 12, well, until midnight. Then that'll be officially
Yeah.
8 hours we've been streaming.
oh, wow.
That will make up for the lack of early shows.
Right.
We punish ourselves.
It's like, Rocket, I fear for YouTube when I try to import this thing.
Oh god.
Oh, man.
It's going to have to think about it for a minute or two.
5 hours normally takes about half the day. And
Yeah, that sounds
that's
about
just
right.
YouTube, because I think once you go over about 2 R's, YouTube's like, "Psh, put that shit in the last, at the end of the line. There."
Right. We're going to store that on the tape until...
Right. Goes into warm storage.
It's not, it's
By
not
warm storage, he
offline
means the
storage, but it's certainly not...
So, Jill, what was the coolest project that you saw today?
Oh, probably.
Can't be that.
actually,
Nope, that-
Matthews.
Nope, can't be that.
Other than
Matthew
that,
makes
one
it
of
lame.
those.
Okay, what was the coolest project
Yeah.
that you saw today that you don't have to be nice about because you're in the person's house right now?
Okay. Well, one of the more interesting projects is the Kids on Computers, where
Okay.
they bring computers and Raspberry Pis into third world countries and build the kids' computer labs. And we had the lady that runs that organization, we had her Skype in and talk about her project. And we had done some work for them doing installs on very ancient laptops for Nicaragua.
Okay.
And yeah, that was really amazing. And they were having a hard time finding a low enough profile version of Linux to run on these very old laptops.
What type of specs
and
are we
my
talking?
idea was Antix.
Are we talking old? Because when I think old, I got a super thin,
Yeah.
like 486/22
These were like
laptop.
yeah, these were like Pentium 3 era laptops.
Okay, you can get away with a little bit more.
Yeah, you can. But they
Just gotta be careful.
most of them
Ubuntu?
only. Yeah,
Those Pentium
actually
3s run
a
hot.
slimmed down version of Debian called Anti-X or Antix,
Okay.
and it ran really, really nicely on those old laptops. But now that was
no puppy
several
Linux
years
or
ago. I mean, now more recently they get donations of nicer systems and Raspberry Pis, so they can use a full Ubuntu or a Debian or Raspbian without any issues.
Did you install like Haiku on a couple of them just to mess with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
What
install.
about
like,
what about Windows 10
FreeDOS.
Internet of Things edition?
Oh man, a Raspberry Pi with a Win 10 edition. I was like,
Or,
God,
no, give
please,
him
no.
give him a Raspberry Pi with Plain 9 installed. Have him figure that one out.
Yeah. Very
let's just be cool,
Oh.
man.
horribly. Sorry.
Well, I mean, you gotta be
so
cool to be
slow.
kind, right? That's how it works.
Windows fault.
Especially for the Pi. Yeah.
Yeah, there's Win 10 Microsoft. We love it. And she's like, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. That makes it really easy. And if you show up somebody's house and they're like, hey, here's my Raspberry, and you like, yeah, it's running Windows 10. So you know that person's not. You can't trust that person, so you can just leave their house and be like, all right.
You definitely know that they have no glue sticks left. They've all been eaten.
I thought it was because of all the arts and crafts.
In their face.
Also, yes.
True story.
I would actually be tempted to try it just because it's free. Except you have to have Visual Studio and
Oh
like,
shit,
there's a
Chisby.
whole-
The Haiku guys show up at. Hey man, Haiku's. It's cool. It's just cool. It's neat.
Wait, which one's
Yeah,
Haiku? Is that the Amiga?
That's the BIOS.
Yeah, the BIOS.
Yeah,
Oh, BIOS. Okay.
BIOS or bust, bitches.
Oh, BIOS,
Proto
man.
OS X.
Oh, come on. Back
No,
in my day, we read
wasn't
about new
that Next
improvements of BIOS on Slashdot, and we liked it.
No, next step was Proto OS 10, wasn't it?
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, I think
OS
you're
10,
right.
yeah, definitely
I
took
think
the
it's
whole
right.
design hints from Next.
Yeah, OS 10 actually ran two kernels. It was the BSD kernel and the Mach kernel.
Mock. Then they had Darwin, their open source initiative version of that. They're like,
Which
we
never went
technically,
anywhere, obviously.
yeah, it doesn't do anything. We totally open source all the shit that maybe kind of, but yeah, then we're gonna kill that project.
Yeah, they open source all the shit that they had to by law and then or by the
Right.
license, and then yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
think
their
the one
Unix
thing
utils
that
are
Apple
still
doesn't
like
really get enough credit
fucking
for.
ancient.
Well, I mean, that's one thing about
One
the
thing
BSD
Apple doesn't
license,
get
man.
enough
I mean,
credit for is cups.
there's no share alike.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
they did invent cups. They did come
Yeah.
up with that. The common Unix
And they
printing
do
system.
update it and release all their changes open sourcely in a fairly timely manner.
You know, I hear these days that you can plug a printer into the Linux and it will work.
Yeah, via
Oh,
cups.
that's
People
one of
who
the things-
still print things.
Yeah,
It's
this
one
is
of the
true.
things I love about network printers. You don't need to futz with drivers anymore. It's just, oh, it's
What,
in the
you,
network.
what, you don't
Print
want to set
it.
up the line printer demon so you can spool up paper and I had to take care of a bunch of those printers back in the computer lab I worked at. They were hooked up to the old AS400 systems because you had to print your
Yeah, no, you
assignments.
plug in a printer. If you actually plug in a printer through USB nowadays, it says, you plugged in printer X. Do you want to use the proprietary or the open source drivers?
So
Yeah,
we
you
recommend
see,
the-
I mean,
the-
that spooks me out. Like when I plugged in fucking Bluetooth dongle into the box and it just
Yeah.
like popped up and asked, and I was like, oh fuck. all right,
what's
nope.
that in the background there?
What?
Trouble just
What?
walked in.
Click. I love our 4K monitors because they have a magnetic base on them.
Yes, it's currently collecting coins at the moment.
They have magnetic coins in Space Canada.
Well, yes, yeah.
They have the dollar coin in Canada.
I have, in fact, a $2 coin from Canada.
Oh,
Which is
$2
technically
coin.
a 70-cent coin
very
in
Euro-esque.
Canada. Yeah, that's actually looks like the €2
Yeah.
coin.
I mean, I remember this coming out in 1998-ish.
Hmm.
They started
Yeah.
minting
No, this is a €2 coin.
Oh, there's an Eisenhower, I believe.
Silver. Is
Can't
that
tell.
50 cent?
JFK, possibly.
It is. It's a 50-cent.
The back of his head's not missing, so it's probably a.
Whoops.
€2.
Too soon.
Yeah, no,
Too
that's,
soon.
that's what they need. The JFK Memorial Quarters, and it's just like a torso.
Right.
It's a toonie. It's a
Yeah, no, I think the euro is
So what I
actually
have here
giving
is the
Canada.
classic George Washington quarter. Worth
No, the
25
euro is
cents.
actually giving Canada a run for its money when it comes to monopoly money.
Oh
10
shit!
euros.
This is the special edition Vancouver quarter. It has a hockey player on it.
This is the weirdest game we've ever played. I love it.
Everybody, show your money.
Okay, so
No, but
wait.
I spent all my cash.
Here's what I love, because this periodically comes up, because we're all fascinated by currency. But there was a time that Ben had like $1,000 worth of like $100 bills.
Yeah.
And he was just showing them. He's like, "Oh man, these are so interesting." And I'm like, "You realize what you're doing, right? You're just flashing your money. You're flashing $1,000 in front of people."
Just painting a target on yourself over the internet.
I leave my door unlocked. Are you fucking joking?
Security system.
I wanna give him a sporting chance.
357.
Yeah.
Load, motherfucker.
Did you know it's illegal to booby trap your home in Canada? Which I think is complete bullshit.
Yeah,
Because, like, I don't. Yeah, that's my security system.
You want to talk about a disappointed man with 8 weasels? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I know. Same way in the States.
8 weasels in a bear trap.
Had to put him
Oh
down.
no, I want like the
found
spike and dart trap. So like, if you come in and you don't enter the code, you get like a poison dart to the neck. That's how Mike Hazard died.
And just when you think it's all over, the light's fading, surprise weasels.
Oh yeah, and then it just like dumps a bucket full of angry bees on you.
Rare flightless bees, so they can't get away. They just fall on you. You're just fucked.
Or like, yeah, you have a guard honey badger. It's like, what the fuck is this weasel thing? And then it tears your esophagus out. Cause
Right. It was
honey
like,
ba-
oh,
this honey
right.
badger
I
doesn't
saw
give a
that
fuck.
YouTube video.
Don't they generally attack the genitals first?
Oh, even better.
Those honey badgers are not to be trifled with, man.
Okay,
Bad
Jill.
badgers in
Whatever
general,
is hanging
right?
the
Like,
lowest.
there's this fantastic
Yes,
video of
and-
like this full-on like
What you
fucking
need to
grizzly
do.
bear running away from this
It's-
badger, and this
I'm
badger's
trying
just like
to listen to you
chasing.
guys and all the people around me. So
I'm really leaning to this. I think we all need to see this to really put a bow on it. Is just go get 2 knives from the kitchen, give one to Mir and Strider. Just let's see what happens.
Tie their arms together and
Steve,
fight to the
you can do the dan dan dan.
This is a little Star Trek
and-
fight music for us.
No, because you know we're never gonna get a Linux port of analog, so this is the closest thing.
Let's bring that shit down. Let's make it real. Live on
That's
Twitch.
exactly what we're talking.
He was like, "We're playing a game, like, but you're 2 people are fighting to the death," and it's like, technically a game. Twitch, fuck off.
Yeah, it's the most dangerous game of all, man.
Yeah, but
Right.
Twitch has that
Right.
guideline that says no destructive behavior.
It's not destructive. It's
Listen,
constructive.
all right,
Because,
listen. They can hold the knives and gloves.
listen, because you know it's constructive because you know whoever wins is established as like the better person, right?
Right.
So
Clearly,
we
Yeah, it's character
It's
building.
your-
Yeah, yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's for science, man. We've objectively
science.
determined that Mir is greater than Strider because Strider got stabbed in the neck by Mir.
We heard this rumor, and now we're just challenging Mr. Matty Commando to prove himself.
He wins.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Mir already knows he won. You're
that would have been better if he came out like with holding 2 knives up. Like, yeah.
no. It's just like a
chainsaw.
chair. It's just like crushed fucking. Joking.
Yeah, I still like the classic like piano wire. He just garrots Strider.
But I didn't stab him with a knife.
No, we're trying to fix that. Get on it.
Oh yeah, yes, that was
Soldering
yeah,
iron.
the soldering iron.
Whatever.
There you
Just
go.
do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake! That looks like a Radio Shack soldering iron.
Software mechanics.
That's what they were saying
Oh.
earlier. It is.
It was
it was Colonel Mir with a soldering iron in the kitchen.
Yes.
For the last time, Mia, quit trying to cook things.
Well, it's midnight.
Yep. Hey, we've had a good time. It's been a good party.
Yes.
That actually concludes our 8-hour live stream.
Aw.
Oh, this is going to be one long YouTube video.
This is going to be quite the thing. I want to thank everyone in chat room. I want to thank all our Patreons. Empty, Jill, Steve, Mr.
Strider,
Foxdog,
Mir, Amon, Foxdog, Druggy,
Mir.
everyone who was playing Rocket
Oh,
League.
y'all's there.
everyone who joined
Was
us,
in there.
and Linux Chicks LA. Hope you had a great event. Everything rocked.
As that one person runs to the bathroom.
It's like run the bathroom door.
And don't forget Lutris.
Don't forget, you're gonna get the
Lutris.
Yes.
All right. So,
Lutris Otter.
actually, which is rare, Pedro, myself, and this guy in the left bottom corner, the Strider one, the Frenchy one, will return Wednesday for Linux Weekly, Daily Wednesdays.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
And yes, and Foxdog, I did